Wow. Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are we doing? How is everyone in the chat room? It is Saturday. It's the weekend. Big day today. Big staff meeting, FIB staff meeting. Lots of cool things. Lots of cool things as of late, man. Really cool things as of late. Man, I'm so happy with the gates. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yesterday's VOD, oh, 12 hours, dude. 12 hours. Ugh. Ugh. Graveseed is gonna steal our gates? What? Slash me takes gate? Wow. Uh, you could say they will gatekeep. Ah. 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 Wow. 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 Oh man, it's early, but it's not early, but it is early. But this is when I normally go live, so I shouldn't be tired. But like at the same time, I was up. I mean, I wasn't up that late last night. What keyboard are you gonna get? I don't know. I'm not really. I haven't really decided to get a new keyboard, but I'm just tired of. I'm tired of. I'm tired of this double clicking. Yeah. Corsair Vengeance K70 MK2. Yep. I think they have an MK3 now, don't they? I like Corsair keyboards. They're good. Corsair's peripherals are pretty good. Very good. Pretty good. Ugh. Had it for, yeah, I've had this keyboard for, god damn, I don't even know. Probably like 7 years. Maybe 6 years. I've had this keyboard for a very long time. I mean, it's a good keyboard. I just am really pissed off with this double clicking. Also, I'm pretty sure my next keyboard I'm not going to get RGB on. Although finding a keyboard without RGB might be harder harder uh than finding it without. Or finding a keyboard without RGB would probably be more difficult. Just use the program to turn off the RGB. I mean, I could, yeah. But whenever I try to find IQ, it's like it's not even in my system anymore. But it has to be because I have it downloaded. IQ. And it just shows me the goddamn installer instead of the actual program. I don't know what happened. And whenever I think I ran the installer and it literally just said you already have this installed. Hold on. I'll run the installer again, I guess. A newer version of Corsair IQ4 software is already installed. Maybe I need to type in. Maybe I need to type in Corsair. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's the program is unable to be found. Hi, Nia. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay. All right. All right. I think it's I think we should get on in. Get on in. Get on in the server. Get on in. What a crazy day yesterday. 12 hours. Ugh. I did not want to be around for 12 hours, but I was. I mean, that's when you know the role play is good, right? Is when you don't want to be around for a ridiculous amount of time, but you do anyways. Right? That's when you know the RP is good. That is a sign of good RP. Good RP. Good RP. Ugh. Ooh. My cold shower was good this morning, but it didn't do as much as it normally does. I feel like it wasn't as cold as it could have been. Unfortunately, you know. Could have been colder. I didn't get the brain freeze I normally get when I put my head under the shower head for like 5 seconds. God, I just want to stare at the gates, man. I just want to stare at the gates all day long. I just want to stare at the gates all day long. That's all I want to do. Oh, I just got a notification on my phone. Kiki replied to your post, which means Kiki responded to the FIB endorsing Go-Go's. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wow, thanks. That's so cool. But be sure you spread the love and shout out other businesses too. Or it'll just look like someone who's minding their own business and wants and needs nothing from you lives rent. What? Oh, it's working perfectly. Oh, it's working perfectly. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Want a cold shower? Come shower outside here. It's 9 Fahrenheit. Feels like -6 outside. That's cold. Yeah. Yeah, that would be. Yep. That would be cold enough. that would be certainly cold enough. Okay. All right, let's do the oh shit, we're starving. Replying a whole 12 hours later. Oh, that was yeah, right? Kind of crazy. Like anyone's going to see that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to update this outfit to this one. So that I can just here we go. I'm just going to update this one. Oh, wait, hold on. I need that on there. Outfits, black on black, update. There we go. There we go. I've been wearing this outfit every day, so I really like this outfit. Also, we have no car again. Well, I guess we'll make it a little more on time today. Oh God. Oh God. Get back in the elevator.
You're a real jerk.
What in the world? What the?
What are you up?
Are you rude or what?
Nice. Nice. We'll get the timing down on that. It's only off by like 30 seconds. It's only off by like 30 seconds. We'll get the timing down on that. I wonder if our gates have locks now. I wonder if they got locks. Either probably today or tomorrow. Damn it. What the hell is Moore doing here this early? More is around? Why is more around? Oh my god. She just a degen? You were late in paying? Okay, okay. Well, their price was wrong, okay? Pablo's security booth. I think Pablo might be trying to rejoin security. Nice. Why is the Granger there? I'm telling you, he'll switch to head of parking. Or he's going to 100%. I just got off. I just saw you. I literally just saw you. If I had a radio, I was going to say something. Just log back in, forehead. I dealt with a 2-hour bench trial, man. Yeah, I saw you were marked as court. Oh god. We need to go to the vending machine. I'm gonna die. I think they should lower the quantity on the vending machines so that people actually have to like role play it being out of like food and shit. Like 50 will never get gone through in a day. Not here, at least. Actually, let's just do this. We'll go get food. All right. It also should take 2 to 3 days to restock. Yeah, something like that. Do not enter. Again? What happened? Oh my god. What? Yeah. We got this. We got this. I just saw something right here. Oh, okay. All right. No cushions. What the hell? What the hell? Why is there a do not enter? I probably just never got fixed. The lobby is still under construction. Okay, well. There should be a sign, not just saying do not enter. All right. Okay. Be better. Don't tell me they burnt it again. I don't think so. All right. Bean machine? Well, does not matter. We'll go there and get food anyways. It do not matter. Good morning, Frank. Okay. Let's put on some music. Let's put on some music. You know, I'm feeling Daft Punk right now. I'm just feeling like listening to some Daft Punk. Wow, there's not a lot of people around. There are not a lot of people around. No, it's kind of why I got off. FIB. Grapeseed. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. One more time. Do we have, let's see. Second. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, I'm dancing one more time. I'm just feeling celebration tonight. What the hell? Why is this open? Hello? Oh, that was just unlocked. All right. Let's just do a 2 and 2 for ourselves. What's the dessert? Spill the beans combo. Spilled the beans. You lack materials. Potatoes and bananas. What the hell's... They're putting potatoes in the banana bread? What the hell? You know, if we ever got really bored, we could just come work the bean machine. One more time, got me feeling so free. Oh, we can open a gift shop table in the bean machine? Yes. Yes. The FI bean machine. Yes. 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 Evil. Then open a bean machine in the FIB lobby. Yeah. All right. I actually really like being able to just come here and make food. It's very convenient. It is very convenient. Now imagine if we had our own FIB. How long has it been since we got our paycheck? Oh, nice. Parker got it back to me. Thank you. Meesh. Please do all the things I've been asking you to do. Right, right. Moose Maple was on Zancudo Air. Oh my god. Tased an NP and was shot. What the fuck? Errol Sakura came to the entrance of Zancudo to possibly rescue Moose Maple, but had a heart attack. Moose Maple, ×1 felony trespassing, ×1 assault and battery. Wow, Grapeseed's really going down together. No charges will be pressed. Bro. Oh man, they just can't help themselves. I love this. Restructure. Grapeseed restructure. Let's go.
Dispatch CR 276 1060.
Sally at the top. Is this something you want me to post on the docket or handle Okay. Hold on. Phone. Let me get trust about train yet. Hmm. How do I want to word this?
Dispatch here 22316.
I won't make it to the meeting tomorrow. Oh my god. Just use your passive fists, Jojo. What time is fight night? I don't think Lucky's gonna make that. Well, no, Lucky did say that she wanted to make announcements, or Bob said Lucky wanted to make announcements, I think.
Strongrock, you fucking bitch. You better give us moves right now. He's in there, and we're getting him back whether you like it or not. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
What the hell? What the hell? What the... That was the most non-aggressive message I think I've ever heard.
Strongrock, you fucking bitch. You better give us moves right now. He's in there, and we're getting him back whether you like it or not. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh my god. Can she say that? Extremely unprofessional.
Dispatch here 21060 to Vineyard, go for it. Good night.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What the hell? Alright, how long has it been since I got my paycheck? Let's see. If it's been a month, I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Has it already been a month, man? No, it's been 20 days. Okay, okay. Breathed. Breathe. If she breathes. Okay, well, I don't know what this car is doing. Oh man, have we even heard anyone say anything on radio since turning on the radio? I swear I haven't heard someone say anything. I don't think anyone said a thing on radio. "31's on El Rancho in Jamestown." What the fuck? You destroyed the PD? Yep. Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Absolutely destroyed the PD. Time to kill. First, we kill their morale, then we kill them. What the fuck? He can't do that. Kill Harold while he's down. You know, Ned did say Harold had a heart attack. He could be in the hospital. Or he could just be dead. He could just be dead. Pull the plug, OG. Offline permitting Harold? Oh, that's a great title. That's a great title. Holy shit. I might have to change the title. I might have to change the title of that. Life support. Wow. Listen, I did that once, okay? I've already done that bit once. Not on ONX, but I've already done that bit once. That is everyone's favorite game, though. We actually do need to go to Eclipse anyways. That is if there's doctors. There's the doctor. Run it back. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. No leaks to where Harold is. Well, Booba knows there's a ICU / medical room in Grapeseed, so. So. I'm guessing he's there. I don't know why he would be anywhere else. Why would he be anywhere else? Night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Surely. You know, if anyone's gonna get taken to a black site, if anyone's gonna get black sighted, it's probably Harold. That's even better. Imagine we just find Harold and we push him into the bunker. Go! Bing, 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 bing. Have you black-sided anyone on ONX yet? Well, I mean, we technically killed the. Well, no, I guess he's not dead. I don't know. The welder, and then we technically put Robin in the bunker for like a day. So kind of, yeah. Execute Harold. Now you're talking. Is that Pohoy's second account?
I sourced a new color of yarn.
Has Morris seen the bunker? Nope. Staying unidentified. That's 100% Pohoy. Second account. Oh, these goddamn, this doctor's AFK in the back. Why are the doctors doing this? Work the doctors harder. Open the door. Gotta get the bread. Hello? Open the door. Dr. Q, why your doctor's AFK? It happens. This is like the third time in like the last week. Hello? I don't want to just walk in there. I mean, I could. I'm just going to carry the doctor into the ER and say, I need help. Jungle Law. Jungle Law! You're clocked in. I'm paying your salary. You're not getting paid to AFK in the back. Let's go. Hello.
Oh,
Can I get some help?
yes.
Perfect, perfect. I tripped and fell and fucked up my elbow.
Okay.
I kind of already stopped the bleeding, but I don't know if I could maybe get like you to take a look at it.
Sure.
My green bar is lower than it should be.
Roll up your shirt for me.
Sure, yeah. Let me just.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad, but I don't know if it. I mean, is it gonna get infected or anything like that?
Have you been submerging it near toxic waste or like biohazardous waste?
Would you consider a jacuzzi toxic waste?
Is it a personal jacuzzi or a?
No, it was a
Like
well,
communal?
it's not a personal one, but I would not consider it a public one because it's inaccessible to the public, but technically there were some people up there in it, even though I don't know how they got up there.
Alright. I'll have a look.
Mm.
Well, it's not looking, it's not red or inflamed or anything. I think it's just looks kind of like a graze. Just clean it out for you and put a band-aid on it. Should be okay.
Veridis Quo.
Is it sore at all?
I mean, it stings a little bit, but not really like, there's no like throbbing pain, or it doesn't feel like I'm being stabbed.
Okay, and no issues moving your elbow, like flexing your arm?
No, no.
Okay. Well, we'll just wash it out with a bit of saline, put a band-aid on it, and if it gets painful, just put some ice on it. Should help with any swelling.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that.
Just wash that out quickly.
Huh.
Might sting a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
Just dry that off, and we'll put a band-aid on it.
Wow, I've never seen a bandy like that. It's got like, it looks like an H.
Yeah, they're good for the elbows because of your movement. If you put a square one on, you can't, like it comes off.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Same with like your finger, like if you bruise your knuckle.
Ah, all right. Well, I've never seen one like that. It's surprising.
Okay.
Could I get an
any
extra
other
band-aid
issues?
just in case this one comes off and I
Yeah,
need to replace
sure.
it?
There you go.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much,
Should be
Doc.
good to go. You're welcome.
This is some top-tier medical RP. Wow. 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 Heyday. That guy you looking at? I still have not heard anything on radio. What the fuck? Dude. You know what we should do? We should do some skip tracing. Candace? Yeah, Candace was always funny. I still can't believe they made Candace a sergeant on NoPixel. And that was right after the restructure, too. It'd be really funny to be really stingy on which gates even employees can come in. The parking attendant becomes a high command of FIB. That would be really funny. Okay, all right. Lot attendant high command. Lobby still burnt. It's like half repaired, I think. There we go. All right. Oh, we need to get a let's get a motorcycle helmet. I want to ride a motorcycle. You know, this kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Especially since we're listening to Daft Punk right now. Ooh, all black. You can barely tell that it even has that, but when you really look, you can. Hold on. 219. The wolves. The wolves need no armor. All right, there we go. Why is this not update? This dispatch is updating very slowly right now. All right, let's go find some people. There we go. Let's go find some people. Let's go socially engineer some people. All right, let's do a quick directory check. Actually, it's easier to. Mark Arnold Montgomery. No fines. Arnold Montgomery and Home. Why did that lady's name not come up? Take some bombs with you and sneak into an active military base. Oh, Holm, not Holt. Okay. Doris Drews. Witchcraft? What the fuck? Guinevere Romano. Lucky. Burn the witch. Sol Caldera and Lucy Imogen. Jin. Okay. Mikey Garrison. That's a dispatcher, right? Dallas, Roark, Dallas, Roark. Mason Thomas. Daniel Bergman. Oh, Victor. Oh, Victor probably has fines. Maybe not. No. Also, Daniel probably doesn't either. This guy's a pretty clean civilian. Audrey McClary. Mackenzie Blake, Seth Adams. Theo Zavala. Ooh, we got one. We got one. Wait, he doesn't even have any priors. What is this for? Did this guy get like a parking ticket expunged? Ain't no way. Ooh, he got this expunged? Auto parts shop, car wax, collectibles, midnight runner. Hello, Millsy.
Ring 50 and 42.
Oh, yeah! What's his name again? Yeah. Hello there. Hello? Which bike is that? The Diabolus. Hello?
My apologies. Sorry, I was deep in thought.
Hey, no worries. You wouldn't happen to be Mr. Zavala, would you?
I would be.
All right. You realize you got a fine overdue at the moment?
Is it overdue now?
Yeah, $125.
Hold on. Let me see. It was supposed to be put on the docket. Someone wrote me a ticket
it was
for
a parking
unauthorized
ticket.
parking
Yeah.
after the vehicle was found stolen.
If there's a posting on the docket, that's enough for me. But if there's not, I will want you to pay that, and you can always get reimbursed if it does get appealed.
Yeah, I am not seeing it. It was supposed to be there. It's only $125.
Yeah, and you can always get if you do end up getting it appealed, you can always just get reimbursed by the DOJ.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. Let's see here.
Do I get a discount?
You sure can. What's your state ID?
7115.
All right. All right, let me go ahead and apply a discount to this real fast. All right, it's going to go from 125 to 100. Says 7115, right? Yeah. All right, and there is the fine, and you should have a notification on your phone.
Yep.
And you are good. That, I believe, is all your outstanding fines. That was the only one. So you shouldn't have any issues with anyone else in the future.
Yep. All right, sounds
Perfect.
good.
All right, you have a great rest of your day, all right? Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Okay. Let's write a quick report for that. For 100. There we go. Nice. Okay, next. Next. Ash Nix. Nope. Sterling Fonda. Oh. Name change, huh? Lavender Ash. Prison bitches. That it's really funny that being her ad, and then her profile picture looks like she's like a like some sheltered Midwestern teenager. Pepper Black. Emily Holt. Emily Holt and Samara McLeod. All right, well, that's the whole directory. I guess the next thing we can check is Tito Tinker littering from 2 hours ago. Does Tito have fines? No. Sandy 90, 2 a.m. There wasn't a report for 5 hours. Oh no. All right, well. There are 37s down here. Maybe we'll go roll through the barrio. The barrio. Oh, I see a car back there. Oh, they're definitely selling drugs there. I don't know if I'd get a PID though. I don't think I'd be able to get a PID. Alright, yeah, a lot of 37s coming from down there.
Wow. There are so many of us on duty.
There's 3 people on duty. There's 3 cops on duty. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Mirror Park. Rob is left for purple OG. It's over. It's over. We lost Rob Mist. There might be someone in there. Oh, and he's parked illegally too. Oh my god, it's state owned. You have sunglasses under your helmet? Yeah, cool people do that. You know, I guess we can see if any of these cops have fines. Merv doesn't. Matt, Breeze. Oh, yeah! Yo, Zindal with the Prime for 3 months and Via with 12 whole months. Time for Dallas to become the sheriff before the inevitable restructure. Yes. Now you're talking. It's not cops arresting cops. If they have fines, someone has to collect them. Thin blue line. No. Is there a restructure happening? God, I hope so. Imagine being able to sit back and watch the PD restructure as FIB. Now that would be great. We'd probably get a lot of great pickups. I just did not know how you wanted. Will. I kind of want to just go arrest them, though. I think we're going to put warrants out. I think we're going to put warrants out. We need to have the docket posting ready to go. And then actually go and make arrests. I think that's the best route. Go up to Sandy. Nopers? Nopers? What do you mean nopers? There's 3 cops on duty, dude. That's crazy. White Sullen. Having both a doc. Well, no, this is what you do. They're gonna, what they're gonna do is they're either gonna appeal the charge or they're gonna ask for a bench trial. And I don't think they're gonna ask for a bench trial because, oh wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Because if we're gonna have the, well, I don't know. Well, it does. It's not a matter of having both. It's a matter of having the docket ready to go and putting out warrants and then suspending charges after they, you know.
Tattoo.
Birth tattoos.
Hold on. Let me give the military role the ability to edit that report again. I'll just tell them to throw in a statement for it.
Radio check.
Two.
Dispatch Bravo 841.
Junior 60 76 to the 47 Prosperity. I'm down the road.
Should I just make a separate report
we're
for this
all
one?
good
Because
today, huh?
technically it's 2 incidents.
Whoops, so good, yeah.
They're kind of like separate but the same.
PD, the biggest gang in the city.
Are we? I don't know. Anyway, Junior 60, 23 47 Prosperity.
Who's towing? Who the hell's towing? The hell? They're not even advertising. Goddamn lock Q! No point in arresting them and just filing the docket. Well, there is a point. It's RP. That's the point. The point is, it's the RP of actually going and arresting them.
Ginger 60 76 Eclipse.
What is that? Plus, they'll serve the jail time. Well, no, that's not really. What the fuck is that?
Ginger 60 76 Eclipse. Oh, one Bozo 47.
Lock you. That's not him. That might be him.
Ginger 60 23 Eclipse. One Bozo 47.
Oh no, that's him.
Hey, dude.
Region 99, 10, 41, 10, 7. How's everybody
Oh,
doing?
good morning. It's quiet, Pines.
Yeah, I see that by the amount of active units.
Activist.
Good morning, Merv.
Good morning.
But then you don't file a docket if they already go to jail? Well, that's if they go to jail. Or we just suspend charges and push it to the docket. We're basically giving them the RP of going and arresting them. Rather than just spreadsheet or MDW RP. That's the point. Instead of just like, see you on the docket. See you on the docket.
10-2.
It's basically just boring RP to just...
Wow, good morning. How's my favorite deputy Carla doing?
Good, how are you?
Moose return.
I'm chilling.
Moose is returned. Harold siding with military. I'm confused to what happened here. There's nothing. There's nothing in it. There was nothing here. Good paperwork. All right, let's actually let's just chill in the garage. We're gonna put a priority list of people together for training. Priority list. Priority? Where do I want to do this? Where would I put this? I guess I could just put it in a classified because I gave analysts the ability to
Ranger 9976.
because of Inga. I guess I could just take Inga's ability away from seeing training report. I mean, not Inga's, but specifically analysts. Temporarily, while we don't have any other analysts. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that away and I'll give it back when it matters. Because I don't really want Inga to see priority list for people up next for being trained and shit. But among the analysts, specifically Inga. I guess I could just, yeah, I could just give analyst edit access, but not viewable access. That's fine. All right. Training report. Agent trainee. Priority list. What the hell? Okay. All right. Analyst to agent priority list. So let's just put everyone on here and then we can order it. Below is a list of the potential new agent trainee promotions. Okay. So we got Moxie, Moxie Maddox, Nick Archer, Inga Weber, Dylan Pierce, Senna Adams,
Wow.
Higgs Miller, I guess we should probably put Shiny on there, although I don't know. Oh, and then Vince, right? And then Vince. I think that's everyone. Pablo? Listen, Pablo is a really difficult person to try to understand, okay? Just hear someone drive through. I swear I just heard something. Pablo changes what he wants daily. All right. Not adding the Bounty Boys. SMH. Bounty Boy slander. Okay, now let's ordered in priority. All right. I think for sure Inga is the top option here. Inga is by far like one of the most hardworking people and actually has the aptitude to do the type of work that like an agent would do. Is Moxie second? Well, if Moxie wants to become an agent, she's going to have to become an analyst first. That's the thing. So, and same with Nick. Same with Higgs. Probably same with Vince as well. So, I guess we can just order in terms of, like, who's going to be there faster than others. I would say Higgs. Higgs is kind of already on that path.
Whiskey 9 1041.
Abort.
What should I put? Like, required analyst / PD training prior? I mean, I guess, well, analyst and or PD training. Yeah, I know. Analyst tenure? What's the word here? What's the word here that I'm looking for? Seniority? No, not seniority. Experience? Yeah, that's the word. XP. Okay. There we go. I'd say that Higgs is probably higher up than Moxie because Higgs has already kind of expressed the interest. I mean, Moxie has too, but she hasn't really... She's been trying to go the route of getting hired to PD before analyst. But I think she'll probably end up changing once we get this ball rolling. If you don't have 100 analyst rep. Nice. Nice. You know who also should be on this list? Echo. Echo has actually shown that she has very good abilities. Let's look at analysts. Any skip tracers you want to see as agents? Obviously, Lane Kuze the second. Obviously. Honestly, the only two I could even possibly see. I mean, maybe three: Riley, Bane, and Vince. Although I don't think Riley would like analyst work. I think Bane would probably do it, and I think Vince would also do it. Nova's coming up on 1 year. We're almost a month away from Nova's 1 year tenure. Wow. 1 year tenure. Hold on, is Kiwi still here? I want to say something, but I don't want to say it if Kiwi's still here. Don't think Kiwi's here. I think I'm like I'm really considering just making more agent at this staff meeting. Although I don't know if Kiwi's gonna be there. She is not gonna be there. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But if she is... Okay. Okay. You know, our analyst numbers are pretty down, but that's okay because, you know, it's you want the people doing the work that are actually, you want the people in the position that are doing the work. And I think pretty much all of these people are. Shiny is a little low on hours, unfortunately. And Chuck is kind of just, he's like the, what do you call it? The Nepo hire, more or less. He just does funny shit. Chuck is Chuck. He's the, oh, what do they call? What do they call, chat? In PD? What do they call it, chat? Morale? No, not morale. Diversity hire. Yeah, Chuck's the diversity hire. Yeah. Chuck's the diversity hire. But he creates a lot of RP, so that's there's like two things you want. You want people who do the work and then people who actually create RP. Those are like the two biggest qualifications. I heard all diversity hires were getting fired. Huh? I'm gonna add a little. This order can be changed. Will needs it.
Dispatch here.
We need to fix Will. Will needs it. We need to get Will to a point where he's no longer solo or non-solo, I guess.
Go get him, Merv.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't really want to bring in.
I gonna twist their dicks if they're doing something naughty.
Honestly, what I'm gonna do is once more becomes an agent.
And if they don't, then I don't know, give them a mean look, I suppose.
Once we make more an agent, Campbell though.
Dispatch here 22360 Adams Apple.
I'll probably just make Bradford an
Model,
agent.
just a red in color vehicle.
Make more an agent. I don't know what to do about Chris, because Chris I don't think has put in the time. And then we'll have.
All right, I got a stainer on scene match.
One new agent trainee, and that's the goal.
I have
That's the goal.
No other individuals on scene, however. Got 6.
Is to have one agent trainee that everyone puts time and effort into. Surely Bradford exists and is real. Well, once Robin gets fired. No, just kidding. Also, I think I'm coming to the realization that we're gonna have to just fire Keller. I really don't want to. I really don't want to fire Keller, but I don't think we're ever gonna see Keller again.
There's a Chubbuck in the back.
Yeah, the Trubrick and the stainer, and then this vehicle in front of me are all flags stolen.
Oh, copy that. Okay.
Are they done with RP? I don't know. As far as I know, yeah. I just want to get this to a point where we have exactly one new agent trainee all the time. That's the goal, is that at every time, whenever I look at this roster, there's only going to be one. But every agent is involved in that training. Just do it because it'll probably cause her to show up. Yeah, I don't really like that. That's not a good... Incentivizing people to show back up to RP because of things like that is not a way to get someone to come back for good.
Dispatch here 21060 Adams Apple code 4 tonight.
Good. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
Good work, LSSD. Woo.
Let's go county.
Let's go, County!
Let's go,
yeah.
Merv.
Well, also let's go Merv.
Also,
God.
Arnie
BBBD,
spotted it.
huh?
Herbert is around the area. Yeah, his car was parked behind something, but other than that, nothing to like tie him to it. But you know, Herbert does like the old lockpick.
Well, there's a lot of people around now. Hold on, another directory check.
So let's be real. DPPD is just the county, but in the city. Okay, we're in tan.
Huh?
What? Lucas Lindstrom.
There is no in between. You're either with us or against us.
Only a Sith deals in
Yeah,
absolute.
I'm just a beach guy, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Beach is nice.
Yeah, I just walk around on the beach every night. We do beach walks.
Desmond Dunn? Herbert. Oh,
Dispatch
Herbert.
Bravo 8 10-7.
Herbert might have fines.
Going for my hourly beach walk.
Damn. Now, he actually comes to the building pretty regularly. Bro's got fucking 3 houses. That's crazy. Huh. Desmond Dunn. Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? 3 houses. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Also, for anyone interested, I'm not sure if you guys lost these or not, but there's 2 LSSD cruisers at DPPD, one of which is a supervisor one.
Okay.
So yeah, stand by my statement. It's the county, but in the city.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know because I know how angry people get when they don't have cruisers.
Well, I don't have anybody else in Sandy to help me get them, but I mean, we'll get them sometime.
Also a metro car here, so
I give a shit about them.
that's probably big,
Saturday
to
the
be honest.
27th. Okay.
Oh yeah, she's in the hospital right now.
Yep.
Woke up out of the ICU. Yeah, she can't remember anything though. So if anybody actually knows her and happens to want to see if she remembers you, she kind of needs somebody to caretake for her. So.
Who?
All right, Sierra 2, I'll go back to the hospital then.
Is this? Oh. Guided has another cop. Guided has another cop. This motherfucker, dude. And it's the same fucking voice. It's the same fucking voice. Bro, this guy's getting on AUB levels. What is this guy doing? Alright, if we see Papa Dom's open. Hold on, let's check if they've renewed their license. Dominic Touré. I don't know why I typed Dominic when I could just type Toretti. 1 point. Wait, they already have a point? Wait. Hold on. Oh, this guy did not read. This guy did not read the charge. This guy did not read the charge. This guy did not read the charge. Oh. I'm gonna have to fuck this guy now. I gotta lay down the law, let him know. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait, he's right. No, never mind. He's good. Okay, I was thinking it was the 30th that it expired. No, he's good because it was the 26th. Never mind, he's good. You know what's really funny about this is they're probably not going to open until Mantis comes around now. And when will that be? When the fuck is that gonna be? Papa Dom's is dead. Yeah, no. The 30th. And it's the 26th, yeah. Damn, that sucks, man. Well, guess you shouldn't have made Dominic Toretti the owner of your business. Okay, alright, well. Oh, Kenny Rickett, please. He doesn't actually have a fine. I guarantee he doesn't have fines. Unless, like, one became overdue recently. They've been paying their... oh, wait, no, wait. I remember. He was trying to pay it off, but he hasn't. Oh! Oh! We got a big fish. Oh, we got a big fish. Ladies and gentlemen, $20,000 fine. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Huge fish. Pandora's gift. Oh, fuck. Where's Pandora's gift? Where's Pandora's gift? $20,000 fine? Where is this place? It's normally down in the Vespucci. Hello, love. I'm trying to buy some gifts for my loved ones. Should I call him and act like a British person? Hello, love. I can't find you on the Jeepers. Where are you? Hello! Hold on. Oh, fuck. I gotta get the number. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a taser. I'm gonna go get a taser. Cause I'm gonna expect the absolute worst here. And a shotgun, maybe. No, that shouldn't be necessary. I gotta expect the absolute worst here. We need to be ready. We need to be fully ready to roll up on him and assume he's gonna run instantly. We gotta be on our top of our game. Now I gotta add this to the expenditures. Workspace. We don't have a February expenditures. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hi, Lily. Long time. Very long time. Hope you've been well. Glad to see you finally got FIB. Yeah, I know. It only took changing servers. Close enough. Close enough. This could end only one way. Hold on. What would this old lady be buying? What's something believable for her dying husband? A body pillow. Actually, I don't even have to say what I'm buying. A sex toy. What? Oh, okay. Unleashing trinkets from myth to memory. Ask us in our event. Hello, love.
Hello?
Hello, love. I'm trying to buy a gift for my husband.
Yeah.
What's your Valentine's Day collection?
Oh, I can send it over to you by text.
Perfect. Let me give you my
All right.
number.
I've already got your number. You ringing me on it.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
All right. Bye-bye.
God damn it. This motherfucker. Where would this motherfucker be? They don't even... I know they have a location. Defeated? Let's just go down to Vespucci. We could find this guy easy. This guy is one of 3 places. Polito, Vespucci, or... Hold on, does he have a Solon? That might have been him in that white Solon. Does he have a Solon? Sanchez, Burrito, Chebreg, Solon Classic. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, so he's probably in a white Solon right now. What are you trying to find? Someone with $20,000 and an overdue fine? That's probably violent and will get 0 discount. PD from Skip Tracers. Hey, be advised, I'm looking for Kenny Rickett. He's got $20,000 in overdue fines, most likely driving a white Sultan. If you see that vehicle, shout out would be nice.
Sure.
Not here. Maybe try Hayes. I just gotta go everywhere. This guy's gotta be near someone. Surely. Is that him? guy's got a... That guy's got a haze sweatshirt on. All right, let's go up to Polito. To Polito! Hold on, actually, let's check the Del Perro Plaza.
No, that. Oh, no, that. I mean, like the fire, like the actual suit, like one like the tan like that. But I haven't seen.
Stuff like that, even a medic vest. Like you have SCSP, we would just like to have one where it says medic on top.
Hey, Strongrock. He's not there. I was in there earlier trying to get a hold of him for actual shop stuff, and he's not there.
He's not. Did you call him?
Well, I should call him.
Can you call him and ask him if he can come down and help you get something for your significant other?
Yeah,
Well,
I
if
do
you're looking for other things, I mean, Inkling is open right now, brand new collection.
Well, I'm not
the thing is I actually do need to get a gift first. That's the thing, and then you can go.
Oh,
go and,
I'll let you do
give
your
a-
business, and then I'll pounce.
Okay.
I may actually need your help if he starts driving away.
Okay. Is he still around? Hold on, let me see
He
if
should
this stuff's
be.
still on.
Type in Pandora's gift. Yeah, he's still advertising.
I don't see his ad anymore in the.
It's there. It's there. Type PAN, and it'll pop up.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Hey, if you close the app and then open back up, I don't think it shows anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because it's no longer in the
Oh, he stopped advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to call him anyways?
I could call him and see like if he's around. Still do that.
Yeah, just say you saw him advertising and you wanted to buy something, but you didn't get to call him, and then he took his ad out.
Trying to buy one of the otters for Katie.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys were together.
Yeah.
Why is Pump and Dump still operating?
Alright, I'm calling him now. Be less suspicious. I will leave a message if he doesn't answer. Hey Kenny, it's Wesley Pines. I saw that you had Pandora's gifts open, but I think I missed you. I was hoping to get something from you at some point. Give me a call back if you're still around, and I can maybe make that happen. All right, have a good day.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go drive through Polito, I think, and see if I can find him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll probably let Channel 1 know. That way, if I get shot. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day.
You too. All right, let's go see if we can find his ass. Be advised, I'm gonna code 6 through Polito. If I go unconscious and a 47 pops up, I've probably been shot by Kenny Rickett.
That.
Unless we can shoot his ass first. This is a big fish, man. This is a big fish. What if he's just not around? What if he was around and now well, it's really early to like to start being around. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't think Kenny's shift 3 though.
Dispatch Bravo 8 and 8.
Hey. Every single one of them. This department heads meeting is going to be real light. No Moxie, no Riley, no Nick. No head clerk. It's going to be Bob, Booba, and Bean. Hello.
Hey, Strongrock, it's
Hey,
Hines.
is he coming
hey.
down?
Yeah, he's coming down from Polito right now.
Ooh, okay,
He's gonna
I'm
make
on
me
the
some
way.
stuff. Okay.
I'm on the way.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna get some stuff from him, and then you can feel free to do whatever you need.
Sounds good. If he does run for me, if you could attach, that'd be great. Because
Dispatch,
technically running from a, failure to pay a fine as well as intentional obstruction of justice.
36, 37.
All right, sounds good. I'll be around for you.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, we're gonna get his ass. Shoot him when he shows up. Bam! Bam, bam, bam! That'll secure the bag. Yes. Yes. This is perfect. Very good. What if you just befriend him instead? What if I shoot you in the head? In the game. In game, obviously.
Dispatch 022337 inform. Code 6.
Really wake up those memories. All right, let's get gas at the Great Ocean gas station and then stage across the street. Yeah, probably would. Probably would. Get his ass, man. Let's get his ass. 20 grand. This is... Ooh, we're gonna get this. Ooh, we're gonna get this. Lure the little rat out of Polito and then trap him in the cage. Little rat. Little Polito rat. Little rat. Scurry into your holes, little rats. Actually, isn't there like a... We don't want to scare him. Oh, what if I get up on that thing? That thing... Oh, that thing is perfect. Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, that kind of was perfect. Oh. Orange buffalo. There he is. There he is. Target spotted.
Great C6976 to where you asked.
Get the sniper and shoot him now. Not stratum. Wait till they're... I want to wait till they're coming back out. Does he own that? It's like it's a buffalo. Oh, he
He's
does.
fleeing on foot.
Dispatch Bravo 8, 10-8 after head pop. I'm 76 to you, please.
One male, he's on the chopper bike. Brown jacket, all black motorcycle helmet with tinted visor, jeans.
Get that fucker? Oh, I know.
You have motor on duty?
$195.
Good shit.
Good work.
He will no doubtedly shoot us.
Yeah, we're code 4. I don't need 77s. We're good.
Are you on your own out there? But
Yeah, I mean, you can come here, but this guy's by himself.
yeah, we'll come
and I
just in case anyone's being a big dum-dum right now.
Just good at my job. What can I say, Merv?
I taught you well.
Let's go, County.
Let's go, Merv! And his disciples.
DVBD, woo!
Sure.
Where's he going?
Listen, there's a lot of perks to being DPPD, alright?
Merv, the 95, his name's Ben Dick. I guess he knows you.
Is he just...
Ben Deck or Ben Dick?
Oh, is he a Lost member? Not Lost, is he a
Ben Dick.
Hellions member?
Kenny?
Bending, he's got a really long last name.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I beat that bitch down when he tried.
Look who it is.
When he tried to be naughty boy.
You, sir, have quite the mighty fine. Did you know that?
No, it's not overdue yet.
Oh, it is. It
It's
is
not.
overdue.
Oh.
No.
$20,000, Mr. Rickett.
No.
That's a lot of money. And I happen to know that you can foot the bill.
What do you mean? I'm broke.
Oh, if by broke you mean $187,000.
Holy shit! You can't be fucking blasting me like that. What the hell?
You're basically a millionaire.
Not quite. Not yet. Give me
I mean,
time.
yeah, a little bit of time. But you can pay it, Mr. Rickett.
Hmm.
And that's what I'm here to make sure you do.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, do you think I should pay it?
To get him off your ass? Yeah.
But he's just a little guy. Look at him.
I'm not a little guy. I'm a big guy. I'm a real big guy.
He's a little guy.
No, no, no.
Little guy who likes to date criminals.
You're the little... Okay, that's rich coming from a criminal.
What does that mean? I'm not a criminal.
You are a criminal.
Prove it.
Wait, you're a criminal?
I'm not... Oh, I'm not going to fall for that one.
What you mean? Prove
I'm
it.
not going to fall for that one.
What you mean?
Just the other day, you were fleeing... Well, the other day. Like a month ago, you were fleeing ATMs and you shot cops.
Does that sound like me? That doesn't sound like me, does it?
Yeah.
I've only ever seen you up in Toledo or at the hospital. I don't think I've ever seen you do crime, to be honest.
There you go. Witness statement.
Well, where do you get this $20,000 fine from then, huh?
Mark, I need you to close your ears right now. Just cover your ears right now.
Okay, 1 second.
It was not a fire-related incident. I would never play with fire, I promise.
Fire?
You play with fire?
I can't believe that's even worse.
That's... Oh, my God.
Listen. Molotovs are fun, okay?
Whoa! Whoa! I mean, yeah, I can see that, but still.
Yeah, I can see that, too.
What's it gonna be, Mr. Rickett? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my
Gotcha.
God, Jesus Christ!
Gotcha.
Yeah, you did.
You freaked out, huh? You
Yes,
panicked.
yes, I did.
You're
Jesus.
about to shoot me
Yeah.
down, and then I'm about to sue your ass. Imagine
well,
that.
I didn't though. I didn't though. I was
Imagine.
close. I was
That
close.
was close, huh?
Oh, hold on.
You nearly
Don't
went to court. You only have to go to
don't
court
inch
there.
towards that car.
Hey, softcock. You had to almost go to court there.
Don't
didn't you,
inch towards that car. I know. I see what you're doing right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't try to get in that car. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do. Oh. Don't. Help! He's running.
Oh my God, he's running.
Yo, what the?
What the? Are you okay?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
God damn it! Assault! He's gonna make 2 turns. The classic 2-turn. Where the hell's Wesley at? Wesley! Oh, there he is. PD from Skip Tracers. I got Kenny Rickett fleeing in an orange Buffalo.
20.
Eastbound Dorset. I'm BCB temporarily. God damn it.
Coming down from Sonora.
Fucking secondary radio. God damn it. Wesley's fucking sleeping over here.
You got him again, or is he gone?
Nah, I'm BCB.
Copy that. Is there more of a description to the Buffalo, or is it just a one?
Or it's the classic Buffalo, not like the PD one. It's
Yeah,
like an
it's
auburn,
does it have
like glossy orange.
Copy that. No neons?
Negative. Fucking damn it.
Copy. We'll keep an eye out. Does he have overdue fines, or?
Oh yeah, $20,000.
Copy that.
Washed? Yeah, maybe. Should have broke his legs. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Bravo 8 is entering the city southbound Sonora.
I should have fucking called. I don't know. I expected Wesley to be there for backup. He's probably gonna go back there. I was screaming really loud. I thought Wesley would come around in his car, but he just... Oh my God. Well, I missed my opportunity. No, he's up there in his vehicle, just sitting there. God damn it, Wesley. I'm like, I'm probably gonna need you.
Dispatch here to 37, code 4 today. D7777s.
Negative. Nah, he's gone. He is in an orange Buffalo though, if you see him.
Going to keep an eye out on him.
Bravo 876 to the 60s on Olympic. Could be him if he's trying to get rid of that Buffalo.
Pretty sure the Buffalo is his personal vehicle.
Affirmative.
Algebra 69 also 76 is the latest 10.
It is not him. There's someone running northbound. Approaching now.
I should have called for another unit. God fucking. Ugh. Time to take down the Rangers too. That was not a Buffalo. Ugh.
I can see a blonde dude walking westbound, but I didn't see him do anything. He looks like DPPD material. He's blonde, wearing surfer shorts.
Kenny's got his usual clothing on.
Hey,
Okay, if you were Kenny, where would you go? Straight back to Polito? I don't know if he would. I mean, I could definitely head up there. I'm gonna code 6 Polito.
Copy, just be careful. Osiris has been very on point with this whole Stillwater thing.
Yeah, Ephraim. You know.
Is Washington a code for?
Thanks, not Castle, and thanks, not Measure, and thanks, not... What was the other character? Oh, no, those were the two. You know, I just forget because he's changed jobs on his character so much. That's how you know the magic's right. How you know the magic's right. You think he's gonna just try to pay it at the DMV now? He might just go straight to the DMV and pay it. Oh, I don't think so. No, he hasn't. He hasn't paid it. Does he need someone from DMV around? No. But if there is someone from the DMV around, he can't pay it unless there is. Like, if there's someone signed in, he won't be able to pay it unless they're there to accept it. Oh, Go-Go's Diner's open, and it wasn't before. There's a good chance he's up here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tracer 939 from Sierra 09.
Yeah, send it.
We're grabbing food. Would you like any?
I'm good. I got some already. Thank you, though.
10-4.
How long was that 37? 8 minutes ago. I'm gonna have my gun in my hand. Oh. The way he pulled out the flashlight got me good. I was ready to draw. I had my gun out, aimed at him before he even had the flashlight fully out. Can I get up on this thing? Technically, I could. But honestly, I think it's safer to just go up the mountain. You can't do that.
Dispatch here 276, 60 Milton.
Bravo 8, same traffic.
You can't do that. Oh, just saw someone.
Sierra 223.
Bravo 8's in traffic. Car's still here. I think they just broke into the glove box.
You cannot do this. This is cringe.
Didn't see anyone going south on Molten.
They have to, like, tucked on foot or something.
Yeah, or have a bike in this this little alleyway down here.
Yeah.
Cringe. Cring. Too far to see anything.
Yeah, this alleyway leads all the way to Eclipse. So they could have left from Eclipse.
Gringo. Gringo.
Dispatch, that 6C's code 4, Bravo 8 10 8.
02, same traffic.
Oh, that would have been bad. This kind of work.
Huge work, let's go PD.
There we go. I can see them. I can smell them. Now for the classic. Oh, they're not advertising. Smells like money. What? Oh my god, banned? Actually, that's really bad. I'm gonna spawn in on the side of the mountain and die. I'm actually gonna spawn in on the side of the mountain and die. CFX is having issues again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm connecting, I think. Yeah, I'm connecting just fine. Sounds like a Minecraft AOG. Oh, you guys just wait until you see my base. My new house I'm building already looks immaculate. Well, that's not good. Good news is I'm already back in the server. I am literally going to just fall to my death, though. I guarantee. I guarantee. This is the only outcome. This is the only outcome. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I don't have that bound. Falling to my death in 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Tragic. Wheelchair? What's that guy doing down there? Also, I got a picture. Who is this Osiris member that's not patched? Shaved on the side of his head, kind of a reddish nose, brown slick back hair on the top. No, it's brown, not blue. I guess it could be. No, that doesn't work. No, that's blonde. Okay, so it's someone we don't have the full profile on. Vincent Kruger? No. No. Jason Whitaker? No. No. It's not Nate Anderson. I know what that guy looks like. Liam Scott? No. Blonde? No. Unless he's seriously changed his look. Okay, so it's none of these people. Interesting. It's none of them. Then how else could I... Hair dye? Oh, is that Marcy? I think that's Marcy. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? She's a witch! She's a witch! Okay, well, Kenny definitely didn't come back up here. Kenny definitely did not come back up here. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why does my radio look like that? Build a hot tub on my goddamn roof and I will put you in an obsidian block with mining fatigue.
Bravo 8 about 30 seconds out. We get an extra 77 to the 37 on Innocence. 4 people on scene, 2 vehicles.
All right, he's not up here. He's not up here. Where could he have gone? Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Deputy Director, this is PFC Artemis Drake. I was told you need to speak with me.
Oh, are you the MP that was tased by Moose Maple?
That's correct.
Perfect, perfect. What's your 20? I just need to take a statement from you.
I'm at Zancudo. I can meet you wherever you need.
You know what? I'm not too far away. I'll meet you on the eastern entrance.
10-4. I'll see you there.
Copy that. See you soon. Sounds like Jake Jericho. It's Astronaut. I can already tell. I know people's voices so well. But, that's funny. Muchacho. Oh my god. Wait, I picked... Jesus, wow. That was really freaking close. You light cycled them. Yeah, I guess so.
Bravo 8 today.
Dispatch the R2, 10-8.
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Hello there.
Deputy Director.
Yep, that's me. I'm just doing a little bit of fine collecting at the moment.
I certainly don't look like the Deputy Director. Got something to prove it?
I've got this. Hold on. You're gonna. You want to just stretch your arm out?
Stay on the other side of the barrier.
Understood. Here. Does that work? You can see that it's me.
You're so full of yourself that you keep your own trading card.
Well, no, this was a work in progress. That, you know, they gave it to me to hold on to.
Sure. I'll believe you.
Okay, I've also got my ID if you want to see that.
I'll take your word for it.
Perfect. Okay, you want to do this out here, or you want to go inside?
We can come inside.
Perfect.
Follow me.
This was all to promote the game. Yeah, we're working on a little bit of a trading card game. It's actually going pretty... RP detected! That's CFX going down? Well, it just did that, and I was able to get back in just fine. Oh, no, it's down. It's down. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're good. 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 Desynthesizer. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Look, it's fine. Cool transition. You know, it'd be really funny if I just had a voice. I just had a voice that went along with the transition and said, cool transition. Now that would be funny. Meeting has been moved to money. God, finding Kenny is probably gonna be impossible now, because you know he's probably gonna change and put on a mask, and then like having to actually identify. I mean, I could just operate on the assumption it's him when I see him in the similar clothing, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get him now. Sorry
Feeling
about
okay,
that.
Deputy Director?
What was
I
that?
don't want a repeat of yesterday.
What? Oh, right. What happened? What do you mean exactly?
That old man had a heart attack in here.
Well, I'm old, but I got a
This
youthful
vehicle
glow
is
to me.
fast. Christ. Crossing Elgin. Eastbound
Whatever
Hallmark,
you
outbound
say.
Popular, southbound Popular.
All right. We
It's
getting
a
in this,
Buffalo
or we
car, but I don't
walking?
think we have one.
We're
Wonderful.
getting this.
Oh, very nice.
I don't think the vehicle has a plate. I didn't get a read. Still
Oh, look
southbound
at this.
Popular.
This is a nice truck.
Color on it.
Only the best from our
10-9.
top government dollar.
Good.
So I
Very
suppose-
good.
Actually, let's hop out here. This is where it happened.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, let's see, where did we first see him? I believe he was first spotted over by that guard shack in front of us by my fellow MP, who's driving one of our rhinos.
Okay.
They called me in to come pursue him on foot. I took one of our squatties right over here. Saw a suspect shirtless running along the road. He
Okay,
had blood all over
hold
him.
on. Okay. So, and did you know who the suspect was at first, or you just were called to follow?
Not at the time.
Okay, so he was initially spotted on the secondary checkpoint to the east, on the east of the base.
He may have been spotted sooner than that. That was where I first made contact with him.
Okay, and then what's your name and state ID?
I think they continued.
Private First Class, Artemis Drake. State ID 16876.
Okay. So, let me just get up to speed here on the documentation.
Yeah, they're still
First
sending it. They're just
spotted
blasting up there.
the
We're
suspect
we're like getting visual
at the secondary checkpoint on the eastern part of Zancudo. Okay, and you said he was shirtless. Any other identifying descriptions?
Still VCB last
Had a duty belt, wearing those grapeseed pants, black with yellow stripe. This was the 5th deputy that I've had to arrest felony trespassing inside our installation in the past week.
Fifth grade
Copy. I'm eastbound.
deputy. He had.
This guy likes to pull off, so he probably went west, and then he's heading out south down to the city or something.
Okay, all right. Then what happened after you spotted him? You followed him, you chased him on foot?
Suspect was spotted running down the road. I engaged. In order to do that, I drove my squatty in front of the suspect, exited the vehicle, ordered the suspect to freeze, stop running, this is the military police. The suspect did not comply with my orders and continued running down the road. I continued to chase the suspect until he turned around, pulled a taser, and decided to tase me as part of his escape. At that point, deadly force was authorized. My fellow MP began to open fire, at which point I stood up and opened fire on the suspect again. Suspect continued to run towards the exit gate. Suspect did make it to the exit gate. However, there was a secondary vehicle outside the entrance waiting for him, his getaway. Looked to be a San Andreas State Parks vehicle.
We just got UTL, fuck it.
The suspect did not make it to that vehicle and was taken down.
Yeah, I think next time I'll just go take the
A
Buffalo.
state park. Was the state park vehicle an SUV or a truck?
It was an illusion. And I do not believe that it was being operated by a member of the San Andreas State Parks.
Copy
as the
that.
vehicle returned and one Captain Harold Stockherd-Well exited
That boy was zooming. Sierra 276.
after the suspect had been shot down.
Where exactly was he? Where was he shot down?
Follow me. You can hop in.
All right. We're gonna just drive back to where we were. I love that. That's a good bit.
Suspect was shot down just past the barrier.
Dispatch 02.
You guys got canines too?
We've got everything.
Nice, nice.
In fact, the suspect was shot down approximately right where your motorcycle is.
Oh, okay, all right.
The San Andreas State Park's Ranger Illusion was right next to the side of the road in that bush.
Okay. Oh, the Illusion was parked like right there. Call off your
Approximately
dog.
right in this bush.
Gotcha. Okay.
Almost like they were hiding.
And could you confirm that the vehicle was being operated originally by Stockard Well, or just you noticed when he returned?
Unconfirmed.
Okay, let's see here. Hold on, let me update this now. Estate. And then when he was shot down, did the Illusion just peel out, or what happened?
Yes, the Illusion then fled the scene to return approximately 30 to 60 seconds later. That was when I confirmed that it was operated by one Captain Stockard Well.
Tier 223, 60, Little Big.
Stockard Well took a very inelegant swan dive out of the vehicle onto the road. And at which point attempted to cross the barrier.
Did he cross the barrier?
Yes, he did. However, he was covered in blood and very slippery. So we decided not to take any further action as we were able to remove him from the premises.
Okay, all right.
This was after he had a heart attack inside the installation, though.
And he didn't attempt to further move inside after he crossed the barrier?
He made it approximately behind the Rhino.
Okay.
That's as far as he got. This was when our primary suspect was identified as one Moose Maple, as the captain was screaming his name.
Okay. After that, how did so Harold was removed. Did Harold have a heart attack inside the perimeter?
Yes, he did.
Okay. And then he was screaming. Well, what exactly was he screaming?
I can't be sure of the specifics, but he was screaming out towards Moose.
Okay, he was screaming out towards Moose. Okay, and then was
Moose was continuing to try and crawl out of the base.
Wow.
He was detained further by my fellow MP.
and was that Staff Sergeant O'Neill?
No, it was the other one I was on duty with that day.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can get their name for you if you need.
That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta have a license to be able to do it.
Not a problem. I can forward that information to you.
That's perfectly
That was
fine.
the MP which provided Moose Maple with medical treatment.
Okay,
before
so
being
he
transported to Eclipse.
perfect. So he was detained by the other MP, and then the MP provided basic medical until EMS could arrive.
Just be aware of the mountain line.
They were transported directly via medevac to Eclipse Medical.
Gotcha. Okay.
The EMT was busy keeping the captain alive, I believe.
Okay, so EMS was called almost instantly.
EMS was on scene. They were behind several police illusions at the end of the bridge.
Gotcha. Okay.
Responding deputies seemed to think it was some kind of hostage situation. Several of them had their firearms drawn.
And was Harold transported via EMS?
That's correct.
Okay, so Moose Maple was medevaced to Eclipse, and then Harold was transported via EMS.
Yes, Moose Maple was treated originally here, inside of Zancudo, and then medevac.
Zancudo and Harold was medevac to medevac to Eclipse. Harold received medical from EMS, who was on scene, and then off scene. Okay, all right. I'm gonna read this back to you. Let me know if there's any details that aren't accurate or need more information. Artemis first spotted the suspect at the secondary checkpoint on the eastern part of Zancudo. Suspect was shirtless and had a duty belt with grapeseed pants, green and yellow stripes on the side. Fifth grapeseed deputy that you had to arrest in the last week. Suspect began running down the road. Artemis drove his squatty in front of the suspect and told him to stop running. Hold on.
9?
And then also there was one more part. You said you identified yourself as rank and name.
Please,
Someone from highway, one of our highway can grab it. Just stand by.
At which point?
Was that before or after you pulled the vehicle in front of him?
I believe I said something along the lines of United States military. I did not identify myself personally until fellow deputies arrived on scene.
Okay, copy
and
that.
they requested such information.
Highway 32, I'm gonna get a buffalo real quick.
God bless your soul.
Oh, this guy just literally told us he's gonna highway blast away from us.
Okay, so you told him to stop running and that you were U.S. military. The suspect did not comply and continued running. The suspect pulled a taser and tased you in the face. At that point, lethal was authorized. Artemis began opening fire. The suspect continued to run on foot towards the eastern entrance. A state park illusion was waiting outside the eastern entrance. The suspect was shot just outside the perimeter near the SASP illusion. The illusion then fled the scene and returned 30 to 50 seconds later, which was being operated by Captain Harold Stockard Well. Harold swan dived out of the illusion and attempted to cross the barrier. He was successful but covered in blood, and he continued inside about 10 meters and then had a heart attack. Primary target was then ID'd as Staff Sergeant Moose Maple as Harold was screaming his name. Moose Maple was continuing to attempt to crawl out of the base, but was detained by another MP. That MP provided life-saving medical to Moose Maple inside of Zancudo and then medevac to Eclipse. Harold received medical.
correct.
Harold received medical from EMS, who was on scene and then transported off scene.
Passing Red Garage. Eastbound
That's
San Andreas,
correct.
hard
Okay, all right.
And I just received information that the fellow MP's name is one Heller Park.
Heller
State
Park.
ID 16878.
Westbound San Andreas, taking a right down onto, I don't know what it's standby.
That was 16878, right?
Straight over onto the
Correct.
Onto the
Perfect. All right, let me just edit
Delta
that.
we're kind of just in the way going eastbound. Delta Road,
Do you know their title?
correct lanes of travel.
I'm their specific rank.
All right, copy that.
I would imagine either private first class, such as myself.
Understood.
You're taking the exit, it's coming up onto Elgin. Left northbound Elgin Avenue.
With Grapeseed.
Left westbound on Occupation Avenue, heading towards the Rockford Plaza.
Green.
You're taking a right northbound on Los Lagunas Boulevard. Right east.
Okay, I think I have just about everything. Is there a chance that you will be able to get me in touch with Heller Park? Is that an option?
I can have them reach out to you.
That would be perfect.
Across the
Yeah, if you want to just have them reach out to me, I'll probably want to take their statement just like I did yours.
Understood. I'll relay the message.
Okay, let me just see if I have any questions here.
Thank you.
Was there any information leading to why Moose was already in the perimeter?
Right westbound. Could you
I'm unsure of why he was already inside the base. I'm not sure what he was doing inside the base either. Hence why we were attempting to detain him.
Copy that. All right. So there was no security tripped or anything. Entrance to the base. He was just found inside it already.
Not that I'm aware of, but Heller Park may have more information as they were the original identifying MP.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all I need. Was Moose ID'd?
Staff Sergeant Ned took his ID before transporting him to Eclipse Medical.
Okay, copy that. So I should get in touch with Ned for that.
Yes, Ned flew the medevac to Eclipse Medical after being treated by Heller Park.
Okay, hold on. Let me just add that into the statement. Medevac to Eclipse. Was it by helicopter or jet?
Yes, it was by a military annihilator medevac.
The zombies came and took it at him.
Oh my.
Okay. All right. If I have any other questions, I believe I've got your number now. I will go ahead and save that into my phone.
What's the status on those Bravos?
Let me know if you need any other information from me on this or the previous incident with the Grapeseed 4 deputies.
Oh, were you a part of that one as well?
Indeed, I was.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me put this statement into the report, and then I'll take the next statement. And all this occurred yesterday. Do you have a rough time frame?
Hold on. Let me look back and think. I know we have military logs of these kind of things.
Perfect, perfect.
Would have been approximately 1 a.m. EST.
Okay, good. And then let's see. I am ready for the statement regarding the Grapeseed 4 trespassing on the 27th of January.
All right, follow me. I'll show you
Alrighty.
where that happened as well.
I'm gonna move my bike off the road just in case.
We've got pretty good security. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Right, but if someone needs to come in, I don't want to be in the way. Or Zancudo RP? Yeah. I probably should just make a...
Apologies that you've gotten caught up in this, Deputy Director. I really didn't think they would have been this dumb.
You know, you would think so, but, you know, at the end of the day, you know, us, being a part of the federal government, we gotta, you know, have each other's backs. Ned and I go way back, so I thought I'd, help him out with the prosecution of this.
Anything you need from us, just let us know.
Perfect. That's good to hear. It's about the polar opposite of what I hear from the police in this state.
Sorry to hear that. Seems like they're causing both of us problems.
Yeah, that they are. That they are.
Now, in terms of the incident with the Grapeseed 4, I don't know how much you already know. Would you like me to start from the beginning?
Yeah, anything involving you interacting with them, witnessing them, and the things they did. Yeah, pretty much anything. Doesn't have to be super detailed, just mainly involving them trespassing, consuming the radiated shark, and the explosives that were brought on the base.
I'm not aware of any of the incidents regarding the irradiated shark other than it happened.
All right, copy that.
I was there during the second incident, which they have admitted to being on this military installation of the day. I was doing routine security patrol with Staff Sergeant Ned when we were informed that there were potential intruders inside the military installation. We first laid eyes on two suspects on the top of these stairs up on that railing, dressed in all black, black vest, black mask, black hats. Certainly something that we have no interest in being on our base. Photographs were taken of the suspects on top of the roof. At which point, Staff Sergeant Ned and I moved in to attempt to intercept the suspects. Suspects began to flee on foot until they were detained. I'll show you where.
All right. Did you climbed up there?
Suspects had already began fleeing by the time that Staff Sergeant Ned and I reached the bottom of those stairs. We did not go up there directly.
Gotcha. Okay. Did you were you in what distance would you say when they started fleeing were you?
We were approximately here or so. This is where we were taking our pictures from.
Okay, so about 50 yards.
Something like that. Suspects began to flee, heading westbound. The first two suspects that we found inside the base were detained here, inside of this container.
All right. They were hiding inside of this?
One suspect was inside, one suspect was outside. They
Mind
were
if I,
arrested at gunpoint.
You mind if I photograph this container?
Go ahead.
All right.
At which point, 2 more suspects were spotted inside of the eastern hangar.
All right, hold on 1 second. Detained. One was found inside a container south of the hangar initially. The suspects were on. Okay, and then so the one that was in this container, was he placed in detainment?
Yes, the 2 suspects inside the container were placed under arrest. They were detained by the military police. I believe that was Staff Sergeant Ned and I that got them into custody.
Okay.
At which point, 2 additional suspects were spotted by our 3rd MP in the eastern hangar.
Who were found inside a container south of the hangar initially.
Again, all messed up. Black on black on black, black vest.
Most eastern.
1 suspect was spotted behind this barricade.
Behind the wind barricade inside the hangar. Okay, and then where was the other one at?
The 2nd suspect was hiding behind this green trailer, attempting to avoid detection.
Right.
The 1st suspect was implying they were the only one here and resisted attempts to be placed into custody.
The 1st suspect implied they were the only inside. And when you say they resisted, did they run? Did you attempt to put them in cuffs and they were able to slip the cuffs?
They slipped the cuffs.
And was that the 1st suspect or the 2nd one?
That was the 1st suspect, the female.
Female, gotcha.
Second suspect was identified behind this trailer and was placed into custody by our 3rd MP.
Gotcha. And did who put the cuffs on the female suspect?
Which one?
The one that was hiding right here.
That would have been myself.
Okay, perfect. Let me write that down. And did the 2nd suspect behind that green trailer, did they slip cuffs or did they just comply?
They complied after they had been found.
Okay, and what happened after this?
At that point, all 4 suspects were brought here to the eastern hangar. They were searched, unmasked, at which point we found the explosives on Sergeant Steele, who, quote, forgot they had them. How you forget you have 2 bombs, I don't know.
Was this before or after they were all ID'd?
We discovered this as we were unmasking the suspect.
Gotcha. Okay, so as they were being ID'd, it was discovered that the female had 2 explosives in her possession.
Yes, that's correct.
These suspects were being ID'd.
And to be clear, the female with the pipe bombs was not the one who slipped cuffs.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so it was not... Okay. Okay, good to know. 1 second. At that point, it was discovered that the female I'm assuming that was Robin ID'd prior to the bombs being discovered? Or was it, I mean,
You would
I know
need
it
to
happened
ask
at the same time.
Sergeant
Okay,
Ned.
gotcha.
He was the one searching the suspects. At this point, weapons were redrawn on Sergeant Steele. They had explosives on their person. They offered to defuse the explosives and proceeded to the middle of the hangar. Again, I have pictures of one Robin Steele with a pipe bomb in her hand, if you need.
I believe Ned provided us those. I can clarify though.
Sergeant Steele then defused the explosives with instructions from Staff Sergeant Ned to throw them outside of the hangar if unsuccessful.
Probably that.
Thank God
so
she was.
the guns were redrawn, and then Robin was let out of cuffs to defuse it, ordered by Ned.
That's correct.
38 was not us again.
And ordered by Staff Sergeant Ned O'Neill to defuse the active pipe of explosives. Okay, any other details after that?
Not that I could see that would be pertinent. They were escorted out of the facility after this point. They were transported via squatty back to Grapeseed.
Oh, were they delivered there, or were they let loose off the base?
They were delivered to Grapeseed under the orders of Staff Sergeant Ned.
All right. Okay, all right, let me run through this. So you were on a routine security patrol with Staff Sergeant Ned O'Neill. You were informed that there were potential intruders inside the airbase. You first laid eyes on the suspects on top of the hangar that is the most northeastern hangar. They were in all black clothing with black masks. They were photographed. You attempted to detain them. They began fleeing on foot at the bottom of the staircase. They went westbound. Two of them were attempted to be detained and found inside a container just south of that initial hangar. Two more were found inside the most eastern hangar. One was found behind the wind barricade on the eastern side, or the southern side, inside the hangar, and the other one was found behind the green trailer near the back of the hangar. The first suspect implied they were the only one inside. The first suspect, whom Artemis attempted to put in cuffs, was able to slip them. The second suspect complied and was put in cuffs after the first was in cuffs. Let me add that.
That's correct.
All suspects were brought to the middle of the hangar and searched. While the suspects were being ID'd, it was discovered that the female suspect, later identified as Robin Steele, had 2 times explosive devices in her possession.
Good morning.
Guns were redrawn. Robin was let out of cuffs and ordered by Staff Sergeant Ed O'Neill to defuse the active explosives. After successfully defusing them, all suspects were escorted off the airbase and to Grapeseed.
Seems like an accurate summary.
Perfect. Okay, let me just go ahead and check these pictures over. So I've got a picture of what looks to be Robin Steele and Arnie Eagle on top of the hangar, prone on a catwalk. Then I have Robin standing in the middle of the hangar with the bomb in her hand, and then her defusing said bomb. And then a picture of all 4 of them lined up without masks on.
I do believe that's the evidence photos we took. I'm not sure if Staff Sergeant Ned has any additionals.
I believe these were from Ned, so if, actually, I think these were both him and you. Yep. Yeah. These got your name in the top right of them. Perfect. Okay. I think I've gotten everything I need. Just let the other MP know that I do need to take their statement. So reach out to me whenever they can.
Understood. I'll
Perfect.
relay the message.
Thank you for meeting with me.
Anything to get these assholes off of our base.
Yep. Off the base and behind bars.
47 straight outside, maybe it's inside this.
There is a chance you may need to testify in a court of law. At that point, I'm sure Ned will probably let you know. So
I'm sure he'll keep us in the loop. He's a very good sergeant.
yes, he is.
Happen in half an hour, I believe.
Copy. Highway 44, 38 with a black for northwest on Panorama Drive, just outside of Yellow Tech. Driver with a black jacket and black helmet.
Is it like a flannel jacket?
Negative. Black stolen though.
Thank you for your time, Deputy Director.
No problem.
Please let us know if you need anything else.
No problem, Private First Class. Thank you for your compliance.
Metro 7 is going to be 76, and it shows to 38.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Understood. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Right outside the parking garage.
All right. Well, everything's starting to get a little bit more real. We've got 2 to 3 MPs with statements.
Negative, but if it's about 47 and Sandy, then we are all right.
Yeah, if it's a blown up victim.
All right, let's see here.
I see them from the sheriff's department. It looks like they're right outside of the entrance.
Wait, you see them?
I see the person that called 911 now. He's running around.
Poor guy.
Routine security patrol with Staff Sergeant Ned O'Neill
Dispatch Bravo 8,
when
10,
they
42
were
Bravo.
informed of
10-4, thank you for your service.
potential intruders on the Fort Zancudo air base. Ned and Drake, Neil and Drake first laid eyes on the suspects on top of the hangar, most north around the most northeastern hangar. Suspects were wearing all black clothing and black masks. Who took that photo? I want to actually write in there who took the photo. Let's see. Drake.
10-2.
Here for free 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Section 2 Bolingbrook to assist DLC with the
Drake, photographed
Metro 7 23.
the
38 code 4.
suspect,
Okay.
and they began to flee down the steps of the hangar.
Probably not best to sit at Yellow Jack to do a report, huh? Type a note in.
And Artemis attempted to detain the suspects, but they all began fleeing. Some in different directions.
Highway 32 back on tack 1
Um,
to 19
Ned and Drake followed 2 suspects that went westbound. They were burn the farm down. They were found inside a container south of the hangar. In which not a pleb. That's not a sub. You're still a pleb. Yeah. The suspects were initially found on top of 2 more. They were placed in cuffs. Say the last 2 were found inside the most eastern hangar. First suspect was
recovering a cruiser that we lost there. Found.
Located behind the wind barricade inside the hangar. The other suspect was found behind a trailer near the back of the hangar. First suspect implied they were the only inside. The first suspect then inside. Hold on. So it implied they were the only one inside, and while Artemis attempted to put them in cuffs, suspect was able to slip them, but then placed in cuffs following this. The second suspect complied and was put in cuffs after the first was I can remove that. Second suspect complied and was put in cuffs. All suspects were brought to the middle of the eastern hangar and searched. While the suspects were being ID'd, it was discovered that a female suspect, later identified as Robin Steele, had 2 times explosive devices in her possession. Guns were redrawn, and Robin was let out of cuffs and ordered by Staff Sergeant Ed O'Neill to defuse the active explosives. All suspects were then escorted off the airbase into Grapeseed. There we go. From incident occurring on 1/27/2025. All right. Double statement. Boom. Okay. There's a bunny in the road. Okay. Nice. Do we try to find Kenny? Probably still around, but now there's probably more, now there's probably more Osiris around, too.
Dispatch 1 Metro 7.
Okay, let me, I want to put in this picture.
Eastbound.
Actually, I should edit this.
San Andreas Avenue. Tow truck. Occupied by track.
Okay.
PD to the FIBs.
Send it.
Hi, we got a gentleman down here in MRPD cells that would like to pay some fines off, or someone would like to, the skippies would like to come.
Copy that. I am en route.
Yippee.
You want me to meet you there, sir?
Nitro?
10-4, sir.
No, I don't see you on dispatch. Oh, you can handle that. You go for it.
Where was it at again?
MRPD.
Alright, en route. 76.
I don't see you on dispatch. Does anyone else see Nitro on dispatch? Send it while you still can. He is still there? No, he's not. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was me for a second. I thought that was me for a second. I just remember I changed my call sign back. What is this goofy ass bike? What do you mean goofy ass? That's a goofy ass bike. Oh my god. I boosted him.
Alpha 841.
Hi, Kate. Welcome aboard. Hello, Governor. Guess 5M is having issues. That seems to be something that's occurring, yes. I mean, I've been able to get in every time, but it definitely was going down. So if I get kicked, it might be a Minecraft day. ID thing? Signing out or signing into 5M might be a good idea. If you don't have an account, maybe make one. Might help. It's fixed? Oh. Apparently it's fixed. The hell is that thing? Oh, thought that was I thought that was Kenny, dude. Oh, I thought that was Kenny. I was about to fucking start shooting, dude. Brakes are good. Robert Rickett. Kenneth Rickett. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
How's it going?
Just waking up, but otherwise pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you for
you
asking.
sound more awake than normal, than you normally do around this time.
Do I?
Yeah, yeah, you do. Normally you're like,
yeah, I don't know.
okay, well, I think it's probably just gonna be you and I at the department heads meeting because Moxie apparently is taking today off. Riley's on LOA. Nick's not gonna be there. Oh wait, Senna will be there.
Senna's gonna be there, yeah.
Right, right. Okay.
I mean, you know what? We can invite Echo up.
Oh, can we?
Or we could wait, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, how is it important? How important is it that she's there? You don't
Not
really want
very.
to. You don't want to spoil it, you know.
Yeah.
Although we kind of, I mean, we didn't spoil it with Dylan, even though he was there. I don't think he realized it. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I mean, you probably knew it beforehand anyway.
Probably, yeah. I mean, he was already
Echo at least.
interim.
Yeah. Echo at least thinks she's not getting it because she prefaced her interest with, "I'm probably not getting this because of how long I've worked here."
Right, right. Yeah, we'll just save it for the meeting. I don't think hold on. What do I have anything important to discuss? I mean, I've got a couple of things, but it's mostly of just what I talked about last night with you, with like the lot attendant and the towing and all that.
Right, right. Let's see, what do I have? I've got a couple things. Yeah, I mean, reiterating the community service thing. Now that we have the decks for that also.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah, Echo, and then since we have a whole bunch of new employees, I want them to go and update the allergen list.
Allergen?
Yeah, we have the employee allergens list that I made several months ago.
Oh, right, right. Gotcha. I remember that. I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'm gonna head in there.
Yeah. I need to go finish up this armory information here, so.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that I can't put on there because we got to get things added to the list. I bought an EMP gun and some ammo for that.
Right, right.
No more testing for allergies in the building. Well, we could just say, "Are you alert?" You know, that's what the whole idea is. I'm gonna change to. Go. Okay. Maybe Q can send one. Charlie DuPont. Ooh, there's a lot more people around. Wait, he's around. Wait, he's around. He's around. He's not on vacation. Still hasn't. Three down? What do you mean? This? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Okay. It'd be funny if we go try to get a statement from Harold about last night. Oh wait, never mind. He's in the hospital. All right, we got the department heads meeting here in a second, so we're gonna sit here and chill. Let me put on the music. Oh my God, Lucky's here! Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh, I need to finish adding the pictures to this. Is she head of HR or just I think she's just HR at the moment, but she's basically head of HR because she's pretty much the only HR. Okay, let me add this. 41656.
Metro 776, latest 27 at, in Knowles Hall.
All right, there we go. Is she updating this? 22 hours ago. Yep. Let's see. Focus for analyst. Finding and collecting evidence. Running guns through MDW system. Understanding probable cause. Does this change at all? I don't think this has really changed at all. Firearm
Metro
control,
7,
dispatch, RTO,
I believe we're gonna have a butt touch. with this
medical.
car. Gonna sneak up on it.
Okay. Yeah, we need to. I think we need to write a subpoena for Robin's RV. Did she tell you where she was manufacturing them in her RV? I'm pretty sure we should write a search and seizure for any explosives in Robin's RV. Question is, how is the DOJ gonna look at statements of the military? I mean, it should be pretty high. It should be pretty high. I'm gonna change this to Graveseed 4 trespass on Zancudo. There we go. Better. Better. All right, let's do a quick business check. Turbo Max. Midnight Runner. Quick business check. February 17th.
Charlie 410-7.
Antonio. February 28th. Lantern Light. A lot of these are the same businesses that were open yesterday at the same time. Lantern Light. February 27th. Hayes. February 14th. Oh, WTF Law. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, February 12th. All right. Okay. All right. Oh.
37 is also code 4.
Oh, Gemini towing is so close. Well, let's see if Talia's. It's so close. Oh, what time? What time? What time? Business. 10:45 p.m. Oh, it's so late. Oh, that's so late. Oh no. That's so late. That's so late, dude. Bean Machine, Bloom and Harvest, and Inkling. February 28th. Forward that to DPPD. Well, no, Moore could do it. That's like right up Moore's time, I think. February 1st. Okay, I gotta add that one to the list.
Morning, Bob. Hello. Hey, boss.
Good morning, Maya.
I have a bunch of gunshots reported in Jamestown. Any units able to respond?
So business license. What's the time? 11:24 p.m. God damn it.
Might be a few minutes.
Ranger 80 can head from the county.
Yeah, I don't currently believe that we have the appropriate units in the city to be responding to that. Metro 7 is going to respond to the area and possibly move in for the injured once it dies down.
Hey, from Ranger 80, 76 area, back you up.
I am here to fill in for Nick.
Very nice. Very good. I think it's just gonna be you, me, and Bob. So whenever Bob's ready.
I'll be out in a second.
Okay, take your time. What was that 11:24 p.m. MST? 11:24 p.m. MST. Yeah. So then we just go actionable. 3 days later, which would be the 4th.
Metro 7, I believe I have eyes on a person running around in a blue tracksuit.
Let's just make this. Let's just make this EST easier for people to
Suspect that
understand.
This may be the Vagos versus Diamond Dogs.
Okay.
Or nearby.
All right.
Time for EMS.
Oh, look at this. Oh my God, I love Inga. Okay, very nice. So you want to go over what do we usually go over? Oh, hours, right? That's usually the first thing we go over.
Yeah. Let me pull up security here. It's a pretty short one.
Sag.
Well, while it may be Sag, I'm assuming that means sad.
It does.
The hours are still
The hours
pretty
on here.
solid.
Yeah, that's very good.
Which is good.
Down in this alleyway as well.
Very good. Did you get your CDL, Senna?
I have not. That is on the list of things to do.
Good,
I have,
very good.
Interview tonight as well.
Oh, very nice. So while we're on the topic of security, I think I already talked to Senna about this a little bit, and you, Bob. But when it comes to lot attendant slash FIB tow, I want security to be first come, first serve, or first in line for the ability to do those things. We definitely need to come up with a bit of more of a standard for exactly what we want, right? So, like the lot attendant, I want them to basically, I think Pablo's already been kind of working on it. I think Pablo's very excited about it. But I do want security to be first in line for that. So while whatever Pablo may come up with, it's going to have to go by Nick and security. I want to have like a standard in place so that when we write things down, we want to be taking make and model of the vehicle, who's driving, who are the passengers, probably the plate number as well.
What time they arrived.
The time they arrived, how long they're expected to stay. We're going to do 15 minutes free parking. Anything over that, based on the amount of time they stayed, we'll say every 15 minutes, they need to purchase something of $100 or higher in the gift shop to get their parking validated. So basically, every 15 minutes, it's $100. What?
I think that might be kind of hard to keep track with the gift shop.
What do you
I
mean?
think it might just be easier to say if you buy something over X amount at the gift shop, we just validate your parking period.
Okay, that's fine. But we'll say parking is every 15 minutes, it's $100.
Sure, yeah, if you don't buy something.
Yeah, exactly. But if you buy something, you're good.
Yeah.
The incentive is that they buy something regardless of the price of it.
Exactly.
Good. $100? Yeah, $100. And then as for towing, I think I explained this. I don't know if I spoke to you too much about it, Senna, but the idea is private and state tow will be the first, like, if somebody calls you and says, hey, I need a tow, we're only going to be towing for
Alpha 1041.
Well, I guess we can tow for anyone.
Welcome aboard. Tracer 03, send traffic.
Okay, we'll tow for anyone, but private and state tow will always be the first people to have dibs on anything. So if someone calls you,
Inga said the same thing.
look
but
in
she
your
don't want it put
directory,
down her MDW.
type in tow. If you don't see anyone advertising, you can take the job. If you do see someone advertising, recommend that they call them first. And if they have already done so and that person cannot do it, then you can. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
Bob, you on the same page with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that is that idea. The one thing I'm okay with us being the first like line for PD is if it is a tow that they explicitly want to know that it's going to be impounded and things like that.
Sorry, I'm late, guys.
Pablo, you're
what?
Which department are you at the head of?
Head of janitors, head of parking attendants, head of that's all we have,
I
right?
remembered you explicitly saying that you didn't want to be the chief janitor.
Interim.
Was that ever official?
No, but I'm making it official. What the heck? What the heck, Bob?
Hey, so
Are you giving me false promises again?
I mean, when we talked about this, you said it was something that you didn't want.
I copy.
What the flip, dude? Don't do me like that.
Pictures of the... Sorry, go on.
I mean, do you want the department or no? Because it seems like you've changed your mind.
No, not really.
Metro 7 is going to be collecting evidence on scene.
We already have a highway unit on.
Just wanted to gate crash, that's all.
Gate crash?
The gates in
Yeah.
the garage.
Yeah, the gates are downstairs.
I'm so sorry. I got pictures over here in this alleyway. Do you want
I
me
know
to
that.
pick up physical evidence over here?
But I will be, I've been manning that as well.
Oh, have
Nobody
you?
else seems to want to do. Yeah, nobody else seems to want to do it, so I've been doing it. I've even written out a ticket. Have I shown you?
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, here's an example.
Paul
There you
has
go.
no idea what he wants.
I gave one to Nick as well, and I said he can like kind of play around, whatever, do what he wants with it. So I'm pretty sure he'll add on to it or may take things out. That's just like a temporary thing, just in case.
Good, perfect. Yeah, this is good. I'll have Nick go over that one. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem. I've already given him a copy, so he knows.
Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hello?
Genesis?
I'm gonna man the
No, excuse me?
Hold on, I do have.
Oh, I was just someone had a Bible out. I was asking if we were gonna read Genesis.
All right, I'm calling you in regards to some incidents we had on the military base. I'm sure you've spoken to Ned before.
Right, Park, right?
Yeah, this is Park.
Okay, I'm in the middle of a meeting, but I'm going to share a report with you. You should be able to add a statement if that's possible.
We're not law enforcement. Mr. Director.
Right. I spoke with Ned, and you guys should have access. Do you have an MDW?
We have something a bit more powerful than an MDW.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I have the custodial hours.
Okay, you know what? I can take your statement right now. Give me 1 second. Let me just get pen and paper.
What is this in regards to?
This is in regards to the trespassing yesterday, and also the trespassing on the 27th.
Was not present for the 27th.
Okay, but the one yesterday you were?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. All right. First off, can you tell me your rank?
Gonna be senior airman.
All right, and that's Heller Park, right?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Okay. If you want to just give me a basic description of the
I
incident.
operate an F-160 Raiju.
F-160 Raiju. Okay.
As well as a buzzard attack chopper.
Okay. All right. And then the incident yesterday. Whenever you're ready.
Just collecting evidence on scene, and then we're gonna be moving up.
Yesterday we had an individual without a shirt. He decided to run from our bunker and attempt to escape towards Zancudo, as it seemed. I had an aerial view of the suspect, or the perpetrator.
I'll grab the street added in my stuff.
He ended up tasing one of my fellow military, and we had to put him down for using less lethal force on the U.S. military. I gave him to a doctor, a combat medical, to treat him for his wounds. Then we transported him to
Tracer 03 to all
Eclipse
FIB.
Medical.
Like the post for engagement, please.
From there, he was let go until further notice.
Okay, and when you say he was a shirtless individual decided to run from the bunker, is there a bunker in which he was inside on the airbase, or?
Yes, he was held there.
Was there, I mean, you don't have to give me all the information, but was he being interrogated, or what was the purpose for him being in that bunker?
That's above my pay grade.
Okay, understood. Do you know the name of the individual?
Was identified to be Moose Maple.
I'm assuming he
from
was
the,
identified.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Was he identified after trying to escape, or while he was being held in the bunker?
Held in the bunker and after escape.
Okay, all right.
Match description. Took off a Grapeseed uniform.
Bunker on. He was able to escape the bunker and took off his Great Seed uniform. He was
Metros.
Okay, all right. And then when he was running, which did he go? What direction was he trying to escape? Was there a specific entrance?
Escaping on the east exit.
All right. Just running towards the eastern exit when he attempted to tase. Do you know which MP that he tased?
I think it was Artemis.
Gotcha, right. Was attempted to be detained. He was tased in the face. And he tased.
23.
Private first class Artemis Drake. Okay, let me just read this back to you real fast. Moose Maple was being held inside a bunker on Fort Zancudo. He was able to escape the bunker and took off his grapeseed uniform. He was shirtless, running towards the eastern exit. When he was attempted to be detained, he tased Private First Class Artemis Drake in the face, and then was shot down. Is that accurate?
None of those casings are projectiles from the alleyway.
Miss Park?
Back to anything prior.
Hey, friend.
Are you there? Do we lose connection?
Radio check.
I'm having a hard time.
Scramble.
Oh, I think I'm losing you.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Okay, perfect. If you let me just make sure. Was there anyone that I could speak to about? I mean, you say it's above your pay grade about Moose Maple being kept inside the bunker. Would Ned know anything about that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to Ned about that, but I doubt he's gonna give information to you unless you can pass his clearance.
Understood. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Thank you for
I
letting
do
me
understand
know.
you are the deputy director of the FIB.
Is the department head
Yes.
meeting starting soon?
I will reach
I
out to
assume-
Ned.
Are you going to be
10-4,
pushing these
11-49.
charges against these
Be right there.
felony and trespassers that
Yep.
we've been dealing with?
Yep. I'm gonna be prosecuting them.
All right. I mean, that's what you're going to be doing, right? You are the Federal Investigations Bureau. You're
Yep.
federally investigating in your bureau.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now as we speak.
All right.
All right. If you remember any other information, you've got my number. Please reach out to me. All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Moose was then cut loose after receiving medical. After being air vac, medevac to Eclipse. Okay. A little less information out of that one. Statement from
So I'm not getting my hopes up. That's all for.
Lucky asked on radio, I think, if we're starting the department heads meeting. Is Lucky head of HR?
I invited her.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You said 49, Bob?
Sure, not 92 hours.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, this is custodial hours.
Can you come get me by the elevator?
Wow.
I'm fucking bossing it.
Good job, Pablo. Very good job.
Thanks, sir. See, things I do for you people here.
Uh-huh, yep.
I am actually shocked though. 92 hours though. Fucking hell. I spent too much time here.
Strongrock,
yeah.
this.
What?
She's here partially because of what we talked about regarding sending notices to people who are inactive.
Right, right. Hi,
that would
Lucky.
be-
I'm gonna go this way.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm very happy to have you a part of the FIB.
I'm happy to be here.
Good, good. What I missed, Bob? I was sorry I had to take that was the military.
This is just the janitorial hours.
Oh, okay, good. Is that the only one I missed?
Yeah.
All right, well let's continue.
Here we've got clerks coming up.
Actually, was there any janitors on there that have 0 hours? Didn't we have one more left?
Jack's not anymore.
And
then
didn't he
he's
threaten
also
to kill people and then
Yeah.
didn't give his equipment back?
Yeah, and then he also made a bomb threat.
Have we made is there a civilian report about him not giving his equipment back?
I'm not sure about a civilian report, but there's a internal report, yeah.
Okay, we probably need to make a civilian report in regards to that. Was there an agent that worked on that?
More.
Yeah, we need to have a civilian report about that in case that equipment gets found. Do we know how that equipment was labeled? That was the old labeling scheme, right?
Yeah, it would have been the old one.
Okay, well that's good. We'll at least know that it was his. I mean, I guess we'd know either way, but anyone who finds it will know. If they find it, I guess. He only had radio. Was that
The only
it?
thing you would have had is the radio, yeah.
What about a utility belt?
He might have had a belt and a badge, and an MDW, maybe. I don't think he would have had an MDW.
Yeah, I don't think we gave him an MDW.
But those aren't marked as DPS property, so it's not a felony for those.
Yeah, it's fine. It's more or less just making sure the equipment doesn't, you know, get to
Yeah,
someone we don't want to have it. Okay, all right, well, that's good. Clerks. Wow. That's... Echo is really putting in a lot of effort. That's crazy.
Yeah,
115. How high up is that in terms of people's hours?
Second.
Second?
Yeah.
Who's first?
Take a guess.
Me?
No.
Oh. Who else? Inga? Oh, Inga. Of course, it's Inga.
Yeah, it's Inga.
Gotcha. Okay, all right, not bad. What happened to Willem?
Willem and Mendoza, that's a great question. Mendoza was on an LOA, but that ended.
Have until 23 FIB with food.
So yeah, this kind of goes out partially. One of the reasons you're here, Lucky, is we want HR to come up with a sort of standardized reaching out to people who have been inactive for the past bit, who haven't reached out and let us know about an LOA.
Sure. I can do that on the HR phone.
Yeah, that would be great.
Can I have a skip trace to the
You
front,
may need to
please?
text them though, because you know there's a good chance these people are just
Thank you.
You know, sitting in their apartment. So coming up with a standard of like, you know, haven't worked for 2 weeks, sending them or calling them if they don't answer, sending them a text, say, hey, checking in, want to make sure you're all right. Give them like a week from that text message. If they don't respond to that, send them another text message letting them know that, I mean, I guess it depends on the person and the role, but the standardized should be a week after the initial check-in text. Let them know that if they don't respond within like 3 days or so, that their position will be terminated, and then after the 3 days, terminating the position.
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause that's like almost an entire month for them to show up once or respond.
Yeah, even if they can't leave their apartment, right? That gives them the chance to let us know what's going on.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, if they let us know that they're
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
a
As
family
long as they
emergency or
say,
something.
"Hey, I'm just busy," or "Hey, I'm sick," that's enough for me. I don't know about you, Bob,
Okay.
but
No, yeah, as long as they're communicating, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So you want me to reach out after 2 weeks of non-activity?
yeah. So when we do these department head meetings, we always see the activity for the last 2 weeks. So everyone in the clerks, although actually, hold on, let's see.
So people with 0 hours won't show up on here, right?
Right, so just
you'll need to
Mandrake, right?
cross-reference- Yeah.
Okay.
Mandrake, Phoebe,
Carmine.
Gumby, Carmine.
Yeah, you might want to write these names down.
Okay.
You can also
run it by
just-
me one more time.
Yeah, that would be Peter Alex Mandrake. I'm gonna give Gunderman the pass. Carmine Davis. Phoebe Grant. And that's it. The other two actually have hours. Albeit it's not much. They were around. So
Yeah, I think if they're on the list, that's probably more for the department head to talk to them.
yeah,
If they're
exactly.
not on the list, then that would be Lucky.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Good. And you have access to the roster, so you can always.
Yeah, I can find their phone numbers.
Perfect. All right. I don't. Obviously, we don't have a head clerk right now, so going over anything more really, there's not a whole lot of reason to, unless you want to talk about something related to clerks, Bob.
No, I think this is enough. Yeah.
Matt! Wow.
Got the skip tracers.
Wow, okay. Okay, Bounty Boys are back. Did a little bit of, a couple hours. Not bad.
Yeah.
Midas was around. I think that's just the meeting. Because that was a short meeting.
Yeah, it's 0 hours. It's probably just a meeting.
Riley, even though she's on LOA, still put in a full hour. Nitro, 8 hours. Not bad. Vince, 34. Bane, 17. Are there any names not up there?
Yes, Raynick.
Oh, that's another name for your list. Lucky. Ombra
Repeat that one
Raynek.
for me.
OMBRAREYNEK.
He's been reached out to already by Nick.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
I'd have to double check with Nick when he gets back, but yeah, he had a time frame set out.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
we can speak
I
with
can give
Nick.
him maybe a 1 week notice if you want.
Yeah, just send him
Talk with Nick first.
Yeah, talk with Nick because we
Okay.
don't want to double up the same work.
Gotcha.
Oh, Lang Kuze. I'll give Lang the pass.
Sean Malone
Is not up there.
has been talked to by Moxie, but is not up there. Lang, again, yeah, he's got the pass. And then I think that's it. The skip tracers did their cleanup, last week, so
Yeah.
they're pretty clean at this point.
Yeah, I'd say really the only person that needs to be reached out to is Ombra, but Nick's already done that. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Next you've got analysts.
Yeah. Okay, Inga actually pulled back a little bit. What was it, 160?
It was, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, now she's only in first place by 2 hours.
First place by 2. I thought second place was 92. That's what you said.
Echo had 115.
Oh. Wow. Right. Okay. Are we missing any analysts up there? I don't think so. Mark, Inga, Jojo, Dylan, Shiny, and Chuck. Yep, everyone's up
yeah,
there.
that's it.
Nice. Okay, and those are some solid hours. Even Shiny with 11. I think I've only seen Shiny once.
He pops in the evenings. I've seen him a couple times.
Does he? Okay, good. Good.
And then here we have agents.
Nice. Well, unfortunately, we basically have 3 active again. And by 3, I mean 2, because while I am technically in that category, my goal is for me to not have to do any of that work. So we've got Moore, who is more or less, get it? More or less. Shift 2. And Maya, who's shift 1. But Moore, I believe, was more sick for like the decent part of this last 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Boo. All right, well this is good. Honestly, solid hours. 50 hours from the both of them, pretty much. Hopefully, Will starts to feel better.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to break the news to everyone, even though it's kind of obvious that July is no longer an agent.
Metro 7's 23 and the 31s in Jamestown are gonna have eyes on a
Okay,
black and
next.
colored van in front of the property.
First
At least
half.
3 individuals running out and about.
Okay.
Like a lot of these are names you can ignore.
77s.
Ned.
Either because they no longer work here, or some other reason, right? Like Jim's. I don't know. I guess Jim clocked in for a bit.
Yeah, probably. Wait, Jim clocked in. I'm sure this is just IT
Yeah.
mainland stuff.
And then second half.
I saw Bonnabelle up there. She's up there just to clock out or get her stuff back and then quit.
Yeah.
What happened with Bonnabelle? Did you ever talk to her? Was there a reason?
I tried to reach out for a follow-up, but she hasn't responded.
Okay, all right.
I mean, around the holidays, she let me know that she wasn't going to have a lot of time, and then I guess, she just didn't really come back.
Yeah. Wow, Higgs. Was Higgs on the Skip Tracer one? I didn't think I saw his name.
He was, yeah.
Oh, was he? Okay, good.
Yeah, he was number 1.
We took a very big hit this week. We lost six people in 1 week. It ended at 6, right? Bonnabelle, Jax, Holt, July, Katie, and who's the 6th one?
Jax, Bonnabelle, Travis, Katie, July, and Odessa, if you want to count her.
Wait, Odessa. Wait. Jack wasn't this week.
That's true, yeah.
Odessa. God damn it. All right, well, you know what? If anything, we got solid people, and we'll make it through. We got good people in every role right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of our departments, none of them are really lacking in terms of hours.
No, yeah, no. I mean, security could use a little love, but hopefully this lot attendant and towing stuff will help.
Radio check-in.
A little more things to do, a little more interactions with probably like with PD and whatnot.
What you needing the peoples for?
Yeah.
38 from a...
I also have budget numbers from the last month, but I don't know if we really need to go over those without
Why not?
Nick and Riley and I mean, we can, it's just that the people who have been expending aren't here.
Yeah, I mean, we should still go over it.
Hey, firm, I'm coming from the grape, so I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, yeah, give me a second then.
Stop losing people, goddammit.
dispatch, Gray 8, 1041. Any actives?
All right, now this month was a little weird because the whole bank account transfer thing. So there's definitely some money that's been it's missing.
What do you mean, the whole transfer?
Well, you know how we had to switch all of our money from the one account to the other one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't able to get the data from that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, that rollover number's to be expected. We were positive on the past couple of months, so that's just the money that's, was left in the armory account.
Right.
Also significantly higher spending because of the riot prep that we did.
Yeah. Plus, there's an extra $1,000 on there that I was not able to put there. I need you to have you and Bean go through the armory because there's some new things in there that I was not able to like put in there more or less.
Right. Yeah, we'll go through that.
Okay, good. Yeah, we did. There were a lot of days where we had to buy things we don't normally buy.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, this isn't that much difference than last month. Skip tracers are about the same. Clerks are significantly higher. That's likely because we had to purchase vests and stuff for them for the riots.
Mm-hmm.
LEO's significantly higher as well, likely for the similar reason.
Well, that and we had a lot of active people in the last couple of weeks. We had 50 hours between Maya and more, and then July was pretty much around the same.
And then security is actually down, likely because it's just Nick and Senna.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That being said, there was still a decent amount of expenditures that weren't marked in the expenditure sheet.
Is Bean doing this, or are you?
Me.
You need to get Bean to start doing this. He's got to start that is literally what he is being paid to do. You got to get him at least to come in once a week to do this.
Okay, well, she's fine.
Or once every other week to do this. Even if he just comes in the day of the meeting and does it right before the department heads meeting. I want to make a goddamn finance roll for him, but I can't if he's goddamn not doing it.
Yeah, the thing.
What?
I mean, the timing of this meeting gives not a lot of time to be able to do this beforehand, because I have to grab it on Friday night, and people are sometimes still spending things.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine though. Just grab it from Friday to Friday.
Can we actually get a radio channel?
Go for channel 2.
Just grab it at the same time, you know.
Thursday to Thursday or something. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah.
He's doing the fine payments this month right now, so.
Okay, well that's good at least. Pizza party. Pizza time.
But yeah, basically every department had a couple $100 that weren't expensed properly on the expense report.
Oh, that's pretty good. All things considered, that's not bad at all.
Yes, but with the new labeling system, I mean, everything should be on there now. Because this means that they've got equipment that hasn't been labeled.
Well, I can tell you there's $1,000 or so from LEO expenditures that won't be up there.
Yeah, yours makes sense. You've actually expensed more things than you've purchased out of the armory, so I need to go through and figure out where that's coming from.
Well, that's odd.
Well, no, because you've done you've got some things in the miscellaneous, and the gift shop and whatnot.
Oh.
So those are getting counted there.
Okay. You can probably move on to the next thing.
You might have also added like a shotgun or something for the labeling system and had the price on it when you didn't actually buy one.
That is possible.
Otherwise, though, I guess just the normal budget here. Wait, that's January or December.
You know what might be a good idea? In the department expenditures, have it all in one section, but then automatically organized into another. That way, you don't have to scroll down to find what department you're in. You just, and there's another category that has security, clerk, skip tracer, agent, you know, whatever, analyst. And then
Like as a drop down or something.
does a drop down, you put that in, and it automatically organizes it into the other sections. That would save a lot of time.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
Just put that on one of the things to do, and also go through the the armory and get everything in it that's new with Bean.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
So we're actually still up on in our budget this month. There with our income, it's about 170,000.
Income for this last month, 170.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that how much of that is the gift shop? Probably a lot less.
A lot less. The gift shop was just shy of 20,000, and the gift shop, I used a lot of money from the gift shop for things relating to the card game. So the gift shop had a very low profit margin this month.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we need to get those cards pushed out, get those selling. Also, probably should get some Valentine plushies. You know, I'm thinking maybe like a ratchet Cupid with like an arrow in his mouth.
The bow or an arrow, yeah.
And then maybe like a Sunny with like half a heart, and then like a Gracie with another half a heart.
Ooh, okay.
Good idea, huh?
I'll see what we can do, yeah.
And then you put them together, and then you have the full heart.
It's kind of smart because it forces them to buy 2 instead of 1.
Exactly. Exactly. They're a pair, but you have to buy them separately.
Yep.
You're welcome. Also, we definitely need to do a similar thing like we did with the big eyes ratchet. We need to have like the rolling thing. We need to do that with like almost every plushie. Whether we have like a rare version where if you get a 20 on the die, you get the rare one.
Right.
Because that was really good. That was a great marketing point and a great selling point as well.
Yeah, I need to, so all the plushes right now basically come from my girlfriend, and she's a little bit overworked at the moment.
Oh, yeah?
So
Well, you know, maybe we can make an announcement at the
but-
meeting saying, you know, anyone good at drawing or good at fabricating or whatever the hell we're talking about, maybe there's someone in the FIB that could help.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a friend who has created stuff before. I can ask them if they'd be able to do it.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Yeah. Her name is Jamie Beach, so I should be able to reach out to her.
Okay, good. We can pay. How much do we pay your girlfriend, Bob? Like 5,000 per.
I forget exactly. We'd have to go back and check.
We'll pay her. So if she's worried about that, we'll pay her.
Is this on like part of Kintsugi, or is that would that be a separate thing?
I don't know what the hell Kintsugi is.
It's their business that they do that stuff for.
I can ask her if she'd prefer to do it in or out of Kintsugi.
Because I mean, I've got some things working with Kintsugi at the moment that's
I own
unfortunately
most
been
of
on
the
hold
gift
for a
shop, I
while because we
swear.
needed a logo. But yeah, I can see if they can do some packaging stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
The last time I reached out to them, though, they said they had quite a backlog, so...
Yeah, we got to start pushing new stuff out of the gift shop. The cards is a good start. That'll hold us over, but we got to get we'll probably get Valentine's Day plushies because it's going to be Valentine's Day soon, and we want to get the market of people buying gifts for their significant others.
Yeah, I ideally wanted them to be here today, but...
Dispatch, grade 8, show the
Yeah.
report of the stolen car, code 4 in Polito.
Alright, and then we also have, expenditures here, once it goes in. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, so gift shop, only 3,000 in profit because I've spent most of that on, test prints and whatnot for the card game.
Okay, so we last month we made 170 and spent 144.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. Bonuses. What are the bonuses? What were the bonuses from?
So 21,000 of that was a direct, coming from the budget, which was the,
the
kickback
mayor,
for fines.
Okay.
And then 50,000 of that miscellaneous was for the, gates.
Oh, okay, all right. So if you take away the gates,
Yeah, if you take away the gates and you take away the 21,000 that was directly appropriated from the mayor's office, this is pretty reasonable.
Oh yeah, that's really we basically doubled our spending. More or less. Actually, even more than that, because if we only spent 70 and made 170.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
Well, 21,000 of that 170 is directly appropriated to here, right? So.
Oh yeah. So 50 and 70.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Food
but
only
yeah, I mean, food's down.
We didn't get our second. Okay, food was a bit of a weird one because we received. That number's definitely wrong.
In terms of
we got
we bought more food.
There should be more on there. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be close to like 10, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Also, because there was a bit of a rollover from December, which didn't get tracked on here because of the bank account switching.
Ah, gotcha.
And then we also haven't received this past 2 weeks tab yet.
Okay, not bad.
So this is like maybe a third of what it should be. Maybe a bit more.
Okay. I mean, that's reasonable.
Yeah. I don't have the CIF and fine numbers yet.
Also, make sure on the expenditures, we don't need the money for the CAF towing fees anymore.
Yeah.
That's not even a thing. So that money that we were getting, we just don't need to get it anymore.
I'll take that off of the...
Yeah, probably just add a note for the mayor as well. Although I'm sure he's aware. He's the one that sent the bill.
Yeah. The thing is, I think that might still be a line item this month since, you know, we went down to a couple of the tow lots while we were getting the cars for this.
We did, yeah.
So this might be a couple $100 this time around. But...
Okay. Do we have anything else to discuss, or is that the end of that?
Let me check my notes here, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it from me.
Okay, and I already discussed everything I wanted to talk about. Senna, Lucky, do you guys have anything to bring up?
I have some things Nick told me to bring up, which is the types of reports and the people that did them.
Oh, perfect.
All right, yeah, take it.
So, abandoned vehicles has made a return and is leading the charge as our #1 type of report that we've been doing this month. Hopefully that stops now with the gates, but time can only tell. So.
Right.
Other than that, it's just been the usual, some Sammy Shark bait things. The shooting at the building was handled. The bomb turned out to be fake. But
The new
still.
feature? No.
Oh, might be a grape seed.
And as for the people reporting on these,
You and Nick. And probably Inga.
I was gonna say
yes,
Inga.
it's Nick, myself,
Yeah.
Inga, Moxie has one, and Bob has 2.
Wow.
But yeah, that's pretty much it for security.
Make sure the bar is full. I don't have any food.
Last call, everyone. Make sure to vote for the employee of the fortnight.
Oh, I think I voted already.
I voted.
I think most people have. I've got 22 votes in, but just double checking.
Okay. All right. I think we're done unless anyone has anything else.
I was just gonna inquire if we could maybe down the line make HR a separate role from clerks potentially. But other than that, I didn't have anything to bring up.
Charlie
Yeah.
is on
Oh,
duty.
there he is.
I can
Welcome
answer that.
aboard.
Wait, was that? Yeah, that's Bean.
So that's something that has to go. We've put the request into the mayor's office.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that's something that has to go through the governor.
Sure.
So it's kind of out of our hands at this point.
Okay. I just wanted to ask about it because is that what you were saying you wanted to do for Anthony?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Strongrock?
The idea
Yeah.
is people that are like experts in specific areas, you know, human resources, finance, IT, things like that. They'll have their own rank and they'll be paid, you know, a bit more than like the base roles. But also, it's not a governor thing. It's a mayor thing. I think they've just, they have probably maybe tightened up on that a bit. Because I know I used to go to the mayor to get that created. So, you do have your own role. It's just a matter of having your own rank.
Martin's told me twice now that it's a thing that he has to request.
Wild Oats Drive.
I mean, I used to just go to the mayor and he would just do it.
Yeah.
It might have changed. But you technically have your own role. So, was there a specific reason?
No, I just heard you mention it when you were talking about Anthony, so I was wondering if I could do the same thing.
If you want like a specific thing for it, like a HR report or something like that, we can do that. But as for the rank, yeah, it's just something we have to wait for on the mayor, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
The rank itself doesn't do too much. It's just the
it would be just
shows up in the roster.
You would show up as human resources instead of a clerk in the roster. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, everything.
I guess everyone knows I'm HR and not a clerk anyway.
Yeah,
but...
yeah.
Well, it's tied to the role, right? Your permissions are, and your role is correctly set as HR.
Okay. That was it for me.
Perfect. All right. I got 10 minutes before the meeting. Good job, guys. Eat a few food items. All right, I'll go get food. We got food here, right?
There should be some in the bar.
Oh, no. Oh, I already know what it is. Oh, no. Who did it? I can already tell what it is. I don't even need to eat.
Charlie is 6 from Bob.
That's... Oh, my God.
10-4. I'm in the atrium right now.
Grade 8.
No, you have to.
Can you 25 with me in my office?
Can you show me operating under grade 27?
Wow.
What's up?
You look great. You look.
Thanks.
I'm not sure about the shoes, but you know, other than that, great.
Told him I had to keep a Frankie flair.
Hey, firm, done.
I mean, I understand. You know, you're
you,
like
appreciate you.
90% there.
Yeah, this is my deputy, Natalie Bean. I think you guys know each other.
Yeah, I know
And this
Natalie.
is my law partner and also my
Handler.
deep throat.
What?
I hate that.
Gotcha.
Babysitter.
Babysitter. Okay. Oh, well, that's good to know.
You know Watergate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, deep throat.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
Let's just move past
He
that.
deep throats for me.
Okay.
He does the scandals for you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's not at all accurate.
Not yet, but you will be deep throating for me very soon.
What?
I hate this. Can we move past this?
What?
Anyways,
how'd
it go?
How'd what go?
The meeting.
Which one?
The one you just had that I'm supposed
department
to speak
heads?
after. Yeah.
Oh well, no, you're
You
gonna
have another one after that.
Yeah, no. So we have our like department heads meeting where we go over like the last couple of weeks, and then we have the staff meeting with everyone.
All right.
It's gonna take 2 hours, right?
No, this meeting is not gonna take two. Well, it depends. Sometimes.
Can I smoke in here?
No.
God damn it.
You don't see the threat level too?
Oh. No. Wow,
Yeah, that would
that's- okay.
that would increase the threat level for sure.
Move to,
Yeah,
to
don't
the
do that.
FIB.
Yeah, we don't want that. Okay.
Send it.
Sonny's just running around on Integrity Way.
God damn it. I gotta go get Sonny. Yeah, Echo, if you want to take them upstairs to the meeting room, get them comfortable. We'll be starting in like 5 minutes.
Thanks, Strongrock.
Yeah, no problem.
Sonny running over to you guys on the bottom. I just want her to make sure she's safe for the moment.
Thank you.
Am I
Thank you
good to
very
keep
much.
my phone again to take notes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Have a good day. Love
Okay.
you, boys.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
what
too
about
scared
me?
of my wife to abuse my powers here.
All right, they can keep their phones for the meeting, but no photography. All right.
Got it. Yes.
Okay.
I
All
got
right.
you.
Good. But
Okay.
no,
What
no
if
weapons.
It's just photos of my wife.
Yeah, we have no weapons.
We don't have any weapons.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Photos of your
checking
wife.
if
He
You're
wants
gonna
to take
pictures?
photos of his
No,
wife.
no pictures. No pictures.
What the hell? It's my wife.
Yeah, well, she's
Yeah,
working.
like you don't have 800
Fine.
of them.
Okay.
Okay,
I have
perfect.
2,000 of them.
If you want to take them upstairs, you can. I gotta do a couple more things before we start.
The atrium?
Yeah. All right. Okay, I gotta get the I gotta get the who's that political figure people. Okay.
42, 1041.
Welcome aboard, Mark.
All right, there's one. I could just do this. Okay, there's another one.
Tracer 16 to 1041.
Okay. I want to get some good ones. All right, that's 3. Not bad. Not bad. It's kind of hard to find unless you're looking for something really specific, you know? It's really hard unless you like search for something really specific. Let me open up my miscellaneous pictures. Chad, give me some ideas. Give me some ideas for some political figures. Oh, this is quite the interesting looking gentleman. John Politics. Nice. Ooh, this guy looks cool. I missed the context. I'm picking people for the, who's that political figure? Okay, there's 4. And 1 more. Ooh, this is a good one.
A great 27, 76.
Joe who? Oh, this is a good one. Okay. All right, I think I got enough. Lincoln. That would be the goddamn easiest one in the world.
Radio check.
That too.
I'm here with Jax, and he is deaf.
What?
Yeah. Oh, he's taking a nap. Jax?
What? Jax Bane Jax or Jax Ocean?
Bane Jax.
And he's where?
He's just taking a nap on
what?
Communications.
San Andreas branch of the Federal Department of Justice, Federal Investigation Bureau of the United States of America. Radio channel -1.
Where's the meeting, by the way? This is my first.
It's on floor 53.
We go. Okay, I guess.
You guys can come in here. It's fine.
Come on, Deep Throat.
Come on, Deep Throat.
I thought he said that Jax was dead.
What?
That's what I heard on the radio when he first said that.
So people really.
Oh, my chair. Oh my god.
Ooh.
God, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck these chairs anyways.
Yeah.
All right, Pablo is in the booth right now.
Okay.
Mike 10, or is that? Hold on.
Yeah. Huh?
The meeting.
Who's gonna man the parking lot?
That's not important at this very moment in time.
I can't believe you make it.
You're late, by the way.
I'm on my way.
He's always doing this.
The elevator attendant.
You what?
The guy in the elevator, he's
it's gone
went
for
He's
away.
got a name.
How do you not know his name?
It's Peter.
Sorry.
What?
It is not
Oh my
Peter.
God.
Excuse me,
What the hell?
Bean.
Wait, really?
Oh my
Jeff.
god.
Oh my goodness.
That's
You've
crazy,
been calling
Bean.
Frank
No
the
one
wrong
appreciates him.
That's
oh my
crazy,
God.
Bean.
name. Oh my goodness.
Frank
been
was here
calling
long
Frank
before you,
Peter.
and he will be here
Can
long
we-
after you.
Okay,
This is
can
Frank
we make
Erasure.
Frank? Can we make Frank the employee of the Fortnite? This is bullshit.
If Bean wins, I'm taking it away and giving it to Frank.
Okay.
Great idea.
You know, I might add Frank onto the next one. Yeah.
You should.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Frank deserves recognition.
Frank's high command. He's in charge of all of you.
But I mean, not that he'd win, but we should add Stanley as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Milton also wouldn't win.
Yeah, Milton has no chance.
I mean,
Okay.
Frank sees everybody every day, so.
Is that Willem on radio?
Yeah.
What are they doing down
Does
there?
he need rescued?
They might. You guys good down there? We're waiting
God
on
damn
you.
it, I'll rescue them.
Who, us?
No, no, no.
Bane just woke up and he's trying to carry me into the elevator, but it's not working.
I'll be there in a second. Where are you on 49?
Yes.
This is a great start. Great start.
Mm-hmm.
Does every meeting start like this?
No, actually.
Sometimes we're put together.
Sometimes we play Hangman.
Sometimes we stall. Okay, I think they're figuring it out.
Yeah.
I think Frank is being a little shy today.
No, they got it. They got it.
It
Hey, that's not Reginald Bean. What the hell?
Yeah, it is.
What?
My great what's good, homies?
Okay, perfect. All right. While Bob and Pablo talk menacingly in the corner, welcome to the what is today? February 1st, 2025 staff meeting. We'll go ahead and start with roll call. Jojo, would you like to do roll call?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
From the bottom, Dan Man, Tommy Hammer, Frank Grimes, Vince Kaufman,
Yeah.
Bane Jax,
Yup.
Wow.
James Midas, Higgs Miller,
Hello.
Lancuzi II,
Unfortunate.
Mason Sanders, Jordan Nitro, Sean Malone, Riley Kai on LOA,
R.I.P.
Moxie Maddox,
Oh god, I gotta.
Pablo Vanco,
Hold on, I'm just gonna put on.
Yeah.
James Barnes,
God, he really isn't gonna show up. He's gonna beg and plead to be elected as employee of the Fortnite and then just not show up.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I think he wanted to dodge the embarrassment of not winning.
Well, you know what? He is a congressman now, so he's probably very busy.
Oh.
Barnes is a
When did that happen?
James is a congressman. He was elected in the last election cycle.
Oh wow.
I don't know what state though. He
Which
hasn't,
state? Yeah.
He hasn't told me that.
Salvatore Greco on reserve, Sonny,
Good boy.
Wow.
Wow.
wow. He even said it.
Yeah, Sonny said it
He's
too.
learned. Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Rockham Armstrong, Umbranic, Senna Adams,
Here.
Nick Archer. Phoebe Grant.
Ooh.
Willem Loopman.
Yep.
Echo Scott.
Present.
Penelope Pierce. Aya May Mendoza. Carmine Davis. Carla Jacks.
Yup.
Jonathan Gunderman. Anthony Bean.
Present.
Wow.
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 Peter Alex Mandrake. Lucky Star.
Here.
Chuck Hardy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Why are
think
we
you're
gonna have a
hungry.
Good morning. Okay. Shitshine. Dylan Pierce.
Oh, really?
Joanna Gahn. Present. Inga Weber.
Present.
Mark Smith.
Yep.
Angela Bradford. William Everett. Chris Campbell. Anastasia Moore. Jack Green.
It's not malicious.
Oh, he's here. Leah Mora
Hold
Keller.
on. Moment of silence for Jax. Jack.
Oh.
Not you, Jax. God, you already ruined it. Just keep going, JoJo.
Oh, okay. Maya Hawks.
I'm here.
Jesse Nova Gallagher. Robert Cunningham.
Yeah, hello.
Peter Strongrock.
Present.
Edge Guy. Always watching.
Always watching.
Always here. Okay, all right, great. Good roll call, JoJo. Okay, well, I think the first and foremost important thing we can do here, Bob, why don't we do Employee of the Fortnight first? I think that's a great way to start the meeting off. What do you think?
Sure, yeah, we can start with that.
All right, let's do that. Let's start on a great, good, solid note.
All right, so this past couple of weeks, we've had a whole lot of submissions for Employee of the Fortnight, with a whole bunch of very good candidates. It was a very tight race with the top 4 here.
Ooh.
There is, however, one person who...
Wait, go from the bottom. Go for third, second, first.
Oh my goodness.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
There is a four-way here with one person ahead of the other 3.
Ooh.
In fourth through second in no particular order. We have Echo. Senna.
Oh.
And
Wow.
JoJo.
Wow.
All tied for second there.
What?
And then in first place, this person's been doing a great job since they've been hired here. She's been putting in a lot of work, especially in some of the less manned shifts. Unfortunately, she's not here to receive the badge. But yeah, Agent Moore is the employee of the fortnight.
Wow. Well deserved.
Yeah. All right. Very nice.
Heck yeah.
Wow. She just finished her 2-week probationary period. She's already employee of the fortnight.
Wow.
Great 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, great 2 weeks.
A very warm congratulations to everyone who got second as well. You've also done an amazing job these past couple of weeks.
Very good.
Yeah, I even lined up over there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. All right. We have some new employees as well if we want to do those.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Lucky, do you want to come up and introduce yourself?
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, everyone. I'm Lucky Star. I'm your guys' new HR. I've been having a lot of fun since I've been brought on, so I just want to say hi to everyone and thanks for having me.
All right, everybody, welcome
yeah.
Lucky.
Woo.
Welcome, yeah.
Thanks. Woo!
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
I believe this is also the first meeting for Mr. Lootman over there.
Wait, is it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
He said over the radio it was.
Yeah, he
I
said
feel like
over
he was
there.
at the last one.
I
No.
wasn't.
Oh, okay. All right, my
The
mistake.
last one was a funeral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Lootman, come up here and introduce yourself
Wow.
Wow.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
I'm
Willem.
Hi.
Hi, Willem.
Hi, Willem.
Hola.
I am one of the new clerks. Came over from Live Invader, whatever that disaster was, together with Phoebe. And I hope to be a great colleague to you all. So let's have some fun. Hi.
What's something you've enjoyed that you experienced since working here?
I thought the red button incident was really exciting to experience.
It sure was. That hasn't been the first riot, and it won't be the last.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Talk about the red button.
All right, everybody, welcome Willem to the team.
Welcome, Willem.
Welcome aboard.
Now say
Thank you
welcome
all.
Willem
Wow.
5 times in a row.
Welcome,
Welcome, Willem.
Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem.
I see like 7 people not saying a goddamn word. You too, Sonny. You too, Sonny.
Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem. Welcome, Willem.
Okay, all right. A for effort, I guess. All right, thank you, Willem. You can.
All right, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I believe that's the last new hire we've got here. Yeah, who is that over? Oh no, that's Higgs. Okay, right. Higgs shaved.
Yeah, he looks odd with a shaven
What
face.
did you just call him?
It's unfamiliar. That's all.
Oh, you said odd. Oh, okay. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I
thought
meant
was gonna have
odd
to
and
make
like
an HR
unfamiliar.
report.
Can I get
Oh
a
no.
doodle to complete the look?
What? What did you think she said?
I thought she said hot.
Hot? No.
That's what I heard.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I heard
No,
too.
Did you?
odd,
Okay, HR.
odd.
Did you just say ew? You can't say ew.
Well, no, she has a wife.
Insult this beautiful
Fucked
man.
up. That's fucked up.
All right.
No,
not
no,
ew.
Look what
no.
you
You're
did.
not
Look
free to
what you
go.
did.
Not free to go.
It's not ew at Higgs. It's ew at the statement that Strongrock thought I said hot when I'm married and I have a wife.
She is married. That is true. That's accurate. Although I think you probably could have used a better. Well, she could have used a better word than you. She could have just said, "I am married." You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a lot of syllables.
That won't work very well.
Oh boy.
What?
Nothing.
Right. Okay. All right. I guess we can move on to department head announcements. If there's any department head, I guess we'll start with Bob, since Bob's kind of the department head of the department heads. Bob, you have anything?
I do, yeah. Determining which one of these I want to do first. Let's do the promotion first.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
Who's it gonna be?
All right. So as you all know, the last meeting, Dylan was promoted from the head clerk to an analyst position, which left the head clerk position open. So today I'm proud to announce our interim head clerk. They've been doing a wonderful job, since they got hired, putting in a lot of work, both in the clerk department as well as going above and beyond and doing extra work that is not necessarily part of the department that was asked of them.
Wow. What's something they've done as a clerk, Bob, that's notable?
Very
this
notable.
person made us a lot of money.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh, ah.
Yeah. They organized our second seized vehicle auction.
Whoa.
So yeah, which went very smoothly, and was our most successful one so far. So yeah, if everyone could congratulate Echo on being our new intern and clerk.
Wow.
Let's go, Echo.
Good job, Echo.
Wow. Speech.
Deserved.
Speech.
Speech.
All right. I'm not really that much of a talker, but thank you so much. I'll try not to let you down.
Wow.
All clear.
Good. Short and simple. Very good.
Good speech.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
speech.
Good speed.
Good speed.
We'll talk after the meeting.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, the next one I've got here is a while ago we made an employee allergens list so that we could make sure that we're not bringing in any food or anything like that that people might be allergic to. Unfortunately, that list has kind of fallen off, and a lot of people have been hired since then, and we don't have it updated. So if you have any allergens that you are are dangerous or that people need to be aware of, we have internal report number 26620. Please go and add your allergens there so that we know that we can't bring things like that into the building.
Can you 2660?
20.
20660. Is that right?
26620.
There we go.
Internal report, you said?
Internal report, yeah.
Oh, skip tracers can't see that.
Skip tracers might not have access. Just talk to a clerk or someone else who has access.
Stepchildren. It's okay. I
Uh-huh.
love you guys.
I might as well be ginger.
What? What do you mean by that, Jax?
Nothing.
Is there something wrong with
What
being
did he say?
ginger?
I'm just saying, I do have a soul.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's very base.
Uh-huh.
Across the table from HR?
That's messed up,
Redheads are different
Jax.
from gingers.
No,
Girls are
no, we
redheads,
stand in
boys are ginger.
solidarity with gingers, all right?
No.
The
Can't wait
director
for
is
Kick a
ginger.
Day. When's Kick a Ginger Day, by the way?
Hey, Bane, I'm gonna go get you a shovel real quick.
No,
Let
I'm
me
just
know when
asking
you want
when
it
Kick a
buried.
Ginger Day is.
Oh my god, gender discrimination.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Well, it's a genetic defect. I mean, what do you say?
Is
All
it
right,
a
all
genetic
I
defect?
think he's defected.
All right.
Yes, but it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with
Well, it kind of is.
That's fucked up, Jax.
All right. Lock it in. 10-3.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
Give me the word, sir.
All right. Next announcement here. We're looking for some new things getting made for the gift shop. If you have any skills with designing, or maybe you know someone who is good at that kind of thing, please reach out to either me or JoJo.
Sewers. We need all the sewers. If you're good at sewing and you like sewing, we need people to sew.
Even if you're not good at sewing, if you're good at maybe graphic design, we can still use that for other things.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, any sort of artistic passion, let us know. And then the next and final one I've got here is again, reminder for community service. For the card game that I'm working on, we do have starter decks now.
Wow. Bob, can we see some of the cards?
Don't play Echo. Don't.
Yeah, we can.
Let's see some of those cards, Bob.
Yeah, give me a second.
What?
Ask him that, Bane. Just can't ask him that.
What?
Well, you can't tell him to just show him.
HR is in the room.
What's wrong with that? I always walk up to some man and say, "Can I see your deck?"
Yes, whip out the deck, Bob.
Oh, okay. 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 I don't know
Y'all
if he's
got
got them
filthy
on him
minds.
right now. He's going to put them on the screen.
Shame.
Yeah. Here's
No available units. Do we have
I'll
more
go with
units?
the Nick card.
That way he'll be present.
Wow.
Oh my god, look at that.
Look at
Wow.
that.
Look at that pose.
Wow.
So handsome.
That's a lot of words, Bob.
Yeah,
Being
that
a
one's,
Jason
that
employee.
one's got the
That's
most
pretty
words on it,
powerful.
I think. Most of them don't have that many.
Any other cards, Bob?
Yeah, I've got the bench guy card here. This one's very rare.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. The card that no one will ever have.
Well, one person.
Wow.
Ooh. Shit.
That's the director. Everyone salute the director.
Suddenly I like gingers.
Yeah, you hear it. Salute. Yeah, salute that man.
Gingers are great.
I just made an umbrella for the gift shop. You guys want to see it?
Salute him. Salute him, Higgs.
There you go. All right. Thank you.
Love and trust, Higgs.
Salute.
Hey, HR. He said salute this.
All right, at ease, at ease.
I have a feeling HR is going to be very busy.
Oh yeah.
What makes you think that?
Very nice, Bob.
I don't know. Just the
What?
feeling.
What's
And
the
then,
what's the time? Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, I've got a good one here. I can show you.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Penn's not here for this, but
Oh.
she's got one of the better boss powers.
What?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Says press the button.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Wow, this is a really nice. That is a good picture.
Yeah.
Her picture. I don't think I've seen a better picture for the cards than Penn.
I'm kind of jealous, to be honest.
Really great.
Yep. I'm jealous.
Fuck, man.
Wow.
I'm so ugly.
Yeah, my picture's not great.
Okay, all right. Bob, we got a timeline on when we're gonna be selling the cards.
I want to get a rule book made, and then once that's made, we can start selling them.
Wow. Do we have like a how many cards are gonna be sold at a time? How many cards people can buy? How much they're gonna cost?
Still figuring out the pricing, but we'll be selling starter decks, likely at cost, just to get engagement. And then we'll be selling packs of 4 additional cards, with a decent profit margin.
Wow.
And yes, there is an employee discount.
Wow.
Just like all the other items in the gift shop, we do have an employee discount.
Do we have cards of everyone, right?
Almost everyone, I think, yeah.
You could buy your own card.
Wow.
Wow.
True.
Wait, we don't get a copy of our own card?
No, you have to buy
You
it.
have to buy it. Yeah.
What the fuck? Can we at least
That's messed
specifically
up.
buy our card?
You have to buy,
What?
they're blind. You have to open the packs.
You're seriously gonna? You're seriously gonna? Wow.
That's how it works.
Listen, you can trade with the code
Exactly.
workers.
It's too easy
Oh,
if you
true.
can just get one handed to you. You gotta find yourself, you know?
Can you give us one that's like framed for each one of us?
What? Speak up, Bean.
You guys are asking for a lot.
Can you guys give us like a framed one for each employee?
No.
You know how much it costs to print everyone a card? That
That'd be
costs a lot of
expensive.
money.
You know, he should know that, speaking that he's finance.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's my brother.
ooh,
Damn, they turned it back around.
lacking on the job.
Ooh.
But don't forget they are trading cards, so if you don't get you, if
Yeah,
someone
I'm gonna
does
make
get
a
you,
fucking
you can
market on
trade.
my own.
Yeah.
And this is only the beginning. This may be currently the FIB trading card game. But who knows? Maybe after we see how good we do, maybe it becomes the San Andreas government trading card game.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Also,
So yeah, if you have anyone coming in for community service, you can have them play the game with these starter decks. They're in the filing cabinet. Yeah, if you have any questions, reach out to me. Jojo, yeah, you had something.
I was gonna say I'll start a workplace group chat for people who want to trade cards.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, just so that just so that we don't clog the main.
Mayor Dupont variation.
Main one.
All right.
Anyways, moving on.
There's a group chat.
Any other department head announcements?
Yeah, we ain't in it.
What?
Department
I
heads.
can discuss the new policies if you want.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll do that. Lucky, come on up.
Good
HR
time.
policies,
Good
let's
time.
go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You love HR.
Okay. If you guys missed it in the group chat, there are 2 additional policies that have been added to HR policies. If you guys want to take out your MDW and just look at it as I read through it.
Wait for it.
I think that's another thing that skip tracers can't see.
No, we can get this.
You absolutely can.
I'm going
It's
to
in
read
the
it out loud,
documents.
but if you have MDW,
It's in the documents section when the clerk or
Well,
with the
Jack,
skip
we need to
tracer
get
documents. You
badges,
can see
okay?
it.
You guys aren't in the group chat?
The hamburger at the top, then you go down to documents, and then it's FIB documents.
Yep. And we're looking at HR policies, and it is in the FIB policy section. It's the fourth paragraph down.
Yep, I got it. I'm just a potato.
So we've got 2 new policies. The first one is discussion of sensitive topics at the workplace. And the second one is interpersonal workplace relationships.
Oh, thank God.
So, yeah. So I'm going to go over the sensitive topics one first because it's more common sense, but it's just being put in writing. So while at the workplace, please be mindful of the subject matter of discussions that happen with or in front of other coworkers. Examples of sensitive subject matter can include, but are not limited to, politics, bodily functions, religion, sexual topics, sensitive or private information about other coworkers. Ideally, discussions related to any of the aforementioned subject matters should be avoided. If that's not possible, please ensure that you gain the consent of others who are involved or are around the conversation to have that discussion either with or near them. Consent and other coworkers' comfort levels are important.
Thank you. That's great. Glad someone wrote that down.
Yeah. So just, communicate, right? If you're talking about something that could potentially
Sexual
be sensitive to another
intercourse.
person, just be like, hey, are you okay if I talk about this right now? And if they're not okay with that, then just, walk away or give them the chance or just, remove yourself or just, give the chance to have the conversation elsewhere, right? So
If
any
you
questions about that one?
understand, say I understand.
I understand.
See.
Okay. Any questions at all regarding that? Okay, great. If you have a question that you're too embarrassed to say right now, you can come to me in my office after the meeting, okay? And then there's another policy right underneath that one if you scroll down a bit. This is a big one. So this is interpersonal workplace relationships. So previously there was nothing written regarding, the proper procedures or, policies regarding not only just dating within the workspace, but just having any kind of intimate relations with other employees. So we thought it was important to put this down in writing and write it clearly and explicitly to avoid any confusion, to, just keep each other informed, or I guess not each other, but just within, management and employee, what kind of dynamics and relationships the employees have, just in case, if things change or if they even go wrong, potentially, that dynamic is not abused in the relationship later on, right? Or, so there's no things such as retaliation or anything like that. These kinds of policies are important, right? So relationships between 2 or more FIB employees are allowed. While this allowance is granted to all employees, certain steps and conditions must be followed. these steps are the following. If you find yourself becoming attracted emotionally or physically or metaphysically to another employee, that's step 1. Step 2, you would inform that other employee that you're forming this attachment to how you feel in a manner that is appropriate. Follow HR policies when attempting to inform the other employee. And inappropriate manners will be met with disciplinary actions, including termination. So just make sure you're informing this other person how you feel in a way that is appropriate, in an environment that is appropriate, and give them the opportunity to either, reciprocate or not reciprocate, and make sure everything's done is in a comfortable and healthy way. And in the correct environment. Work, for example, not the correct environment for that, right? Probably in private.
Can we get an example of an appropriate way to display your feelings?
Sure.
Oh, can we get some acting maybe? Her husband is here.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, come here, Frankie.
Good luck, Frankie.
Okay, so in this scenario, me and Frankie, actually, this is a real scenario, okay? Me and Frankie started off as coworkers, right? I used to, not work at WTF Law, and then they brought me in to be their HR, right? And
Wow.
yeah. And we were hanging out and spending time together, and it was, over time we had feelings for each other.
How
That
did you
happens at work
know?
sometimes.
Roast.
Well, okay, sorry, dude.
Said that.
How did you know you had
So-
feelings for them?
Oh. Well, when I was around her, my heart would start racing. I'd get a little scared. My hands would get sweaty. My bladder would get nervous.
It's got,
Right.
It sounds like a medical.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go to the hospital for that.
Are you a piss boy?
The hell?
Okay,
I'm
let's
being
not use the
vulnerable
P
here,
word.
guys.
Fuck.
Hey, that's on the list.
That is on the list.
That is on the list.
That is on the list. Higgs.
HR, get him.
Don't say that. Bad. So if you find yourself feeling like, if you look at your coworker and think, I would really like to, be more than just their coworker, you should probably communicate to
Like
that
friend?
to them. You wanna reenact that for me right now, Frankie?
Sure, yeah, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Hey, baby, I want you to be my forever girl.
Oh wow.
Okay, great.
Wow.
Wait,
wow.
did he
So-
actually say those
Wait,
words
you just
to
called
you?
your coworker
No, he did not.
baby
He did
without.
not say that.
Oh, okay.
You can't just call your coworker baby
Casanova.
out of
Oh,
nowhere.
Yeah,
you want
maybe-
you want me to do
violation.
the real one that I actually did?
No,
Yes,
no.
yes,
I want you
yes.
to.
Yes.
I think the
Oh,
crowd
well,
wants it.
Yes,
Let's
we
hear it.
do.
Okay, go ahead. Sure.
Okay, you ready? Please, oh please, marry me. Oh please, I promise I'll be
Yeah,
good.
that seems
Please.
right.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, he was also on his
That's
hands and knees while he did that.
Wait, the
Okay,
first thing
knees.
you asked her to marry her. The first thing. Yeah.
Hey, barks at you.
Well, yeah, we
Ball and
kind of
chain.
skipped a couple steps.
I just
Yeah.
got a really good pickup line out
Well.
of this.
Hmm.
Yeah, so, but can you tell them about, the environment in which we were in when you did this? Not at work, right? Not at the office or while we're on duty, right?
No, I would never do that. And quite honestly, we treated each other like best friends before anything. We were
Wait,
always above
Franklin,
board.
how does that work? I don't ever see you not working. Aren't you like always on the clock?
Okay, well,
What?
for my firm in which Lucky worked at, we did not do it while on duty. But I'm always on duty as a state paid public defender.
Meaning, like, for example, if one of you was to turn to the coworker next to you right now during this meeting and whisper to them, "Hey, wanna, get dinner after this," or something to that effect, that would probably be inappropriate, right? But when
Yes.
Frankie did it, we were at the conservatory.
have to
We
bring
were
milk
not
back.
working, and it was not in a work environment.
great.
So that's the point of this.
That's right. Save it for
And-
before work, after work, or during some outings. I don't know.
Gentleman at Bean Machine
Yes.
says someone is
And he
trying to eat
clearly
his
stated
face.
his intentions, and it was a yes or no question, and that is good practice when dealing with this. Okay.
Is that a cup of tea scenario?
It's not. I mean, again, as
Sounds
long
a
as
lot
you
like a cup of
make your
tea.
best effort to do it comfortably and appropriately, and not in a work setting, and not while you're on duty, I think that's okay, right?
You're HR. You would know.
That's right.
And if they
That's
turn
pretty
you
much it.
down, get over it.
How about if you wait outside the building for 2 hours for them to finish and they come out and then you speak to them?
As long as you're not in the work building and you're not on duty, it's totally fine.
I feel like waiting outside of work for
Yeah,
2
I
hours
really-
for them
Yeah,
to come outside is a little concerning.
Well, maybe they just have really strong feelings.
That's a testament of love.
Yeah.
That's a testimony of a
I think
goddamn
that
stalker.
okay, if that action makes the other person uncomfortable and they communicate that, that can be tackled, you know, between the two. But there's not really a good coverall like yes or no question 100% to that kind of scenario, right? You kind of have to know the person that you're trying to rizz up and act appropriately. And if they say, "Hey, I
Wait,
didn't
I
like
know what
that,"
that
you don't
means.
do
I
it
know what that
again.
means.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Jojo told us that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Jojo has
Communication before action, guys.
Yes, communicate and rizz up comfortably. Yes, Joe.
I have a question. Okay, and so what if the coworker texts you, I have to ask you a question, and then you're
Right.
doing something else outside, but then the person that was asked like I have to ask you a question, like is still saying, what's the question, but the person won't say, and you just keep pressing the issue, and then they
Well,
ask.
at that point, I would probably try to communicate. You know, if you're at work at that moment, just say, "Hey, I'm on duty right now. Can this conversation wait?" And then try to gauge based on what their response is.
Well, I don't know. Hypothetically, the person didn't know what the question would have entailed. It could have
Jojo,
been
I
work
think at
related.
that point, the other person that's wanting to ask but doesn't want to ask it at the workplace just says, "This is a question for after work."
Exactly. Yes. It is on that person to know that they should wait until after work is done.
Okay.
Right? And then communicate that clearly.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not the responsibility of the person being asked. That's the responsibility of the person asking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if the other person is really pushy, just tell me.
Well, if someone is being pushy with you in that way and it makes you uncomfortable, you know, just let them know that you don't like that, right?
And
you can
report
always
them to
communicate those
HR.
feelings. Yes.
Also, if the other person is pushy and you have informed them that it's not appropriate for work and they're still insisting on it, I mean, at that point, you know, kind of wanting to hear the question, even though it is at work.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So just again, like the main takeaway of this is deal with everything in a comfortable way, especially for the other person involved. And if they fail to do that and they make the other person uncomfortable, just know that there may be repercussions for that because you're doing it with another employee, right? So
Immediately
it just
spelled
adds a
wrong.
different kind of connotation to everything. So just be mindful. Yeah,
And if
Okay.
you're uncomfortable, go to Lucky.
that's right.
Wow.
Thank you, Frankie. Okay. Let's see. All right. So everything was communicated comfortably, appropriately, not in a work environment. Great. So you guys decide you want to move forward with whatever it is that you're wanting to move forward with. And again, this is not just a formal boyfriend and girlfriend scenario, right? If you feel like you're looking to get intimate physically, emotionally, this kind of thing still applies. So, assuming the other employee involved reciprocates, you should immediately report this relationship to HR and then proceed to engage in whatever method of intimacy that you're trying to engage in, right? So, this can include sexual intercourse, couples of any kind, so throuple, quad, polycule, etc. Non-monogamous, right? So open relationship, polyamorous, any type of relationship really between two or more people. So the important caveat to this is, because I know sometimes, say you're hanging out with a coworker off work duty, right? You're just at the tequila log getting drunk or something, and you guys are like, oh shoot, I want to kiss you, right? You don't have to stop everything you're doing and call me. You can realistically, right?
I told you.
I might not always be around. So you should try to, if you want, you can try to do this, but realistically, I might not always be around. So worst case scenario, you can contact us
You can
and just let us know at the beginning of your next shift. So it should be as quickly as you possibly can, but while understanding sometimes stuff happens and it might have to wait until your next work shift. But as long as you're telling us promptly after it happens, that's okay. If you are planning to approach another coworker to ask them out or ask them to be your girlfriend or your boyfriend, and you want to give me a heads up beforehand, you can also do that. But if things are happening more spur of the moment, you just have to let us know as soon as possible next time you work.
Probably better to cover your bases and just do it immediately.
Probably your bodyguard.
Yeah, if I am around and if you're comfortable and able to do so, absolutely. But just know that if you can't, you can do it, at the beginning of your next work shift. So, all right. Finally, there are some conditions to this new policy. So, first of all, any and all internal employee relationships, even if it's just purely sexual, you must report this to HR. It is not a requirement to tell other people in the bureau, right? So, fellow coworkers and things like that. Your privacy is important to us, but if you just come to me and tell me that you're engaging in this kind of relationship, that's good enough. But you have to at least let me know. No PDA or public displays of affection within the FIB building or while on duty at any time. No exceptions will be made regarding this condition, right? So even if you're with your partner, right, and you're on shift together at work, you cannot have any forms of PDA.
It's fine. What
Keep
they don't
it
know won't kill
purely
them.
professional and treat them as if you would treat any other employee while you're in the building or clocked on to duty. Okay. Employees that have relationships with individuals that are not employed by the FIB do not have to disclose that relationship. So if you have a relationship with someone that you'd like to keep private, someone who is not an employee at the FIB, you do not need to tell us that. However, you still cannot have any PDA while within the FIB building or while clocked on at any time.
I didn't know there were so many people.
So please keep that in mind. Any violation of the above conditions will subject employees to administrative action outlined with the within HR violation possible punishment.
This is even
Keep in mind that these guidelines are not meant to stifle relationships. This is important. The FIB knows and understands relationships are a fact of life. This is our way as a bureau to monitor any potential issues so that the organization can operate at peak efficiency. So just, these guidelines are in place to protect not only the people in the relationship, but also, us at the FIB, and just keeping a
close
clear
to 30 people.
line of communication, so that way,
This is like 20.
if things go wrong or if that relationship changes, we can, be made aware and just protect you guys, right? So that's pretty much it. And as always, the director is always watching.
Yeah.
Any questions about that? Anything at all?
Can I say my pickup line that I thought of?
Oh, here we go.
Does everyone here consent to hearing this pickup line?
No.
No.
Okay, unfortunately, I can't let you do that. I'm sorry.
It's a really good one, though.
I'll give you.
You should respect the consent of your other employees, and they said no, so unfortunately.
You know what? I'm just going to post it on Twinsta if you want to read it.
There you go. All right. Any other questions regarding these policies?
God, here we go again with the smear campaign.
Okay. If you have more private questions, you can reach out to me at any time. Okay. That's
Thank
it.
you,
Thanks,
Lucky.
guys.
Oh, I do have a question. At what point does
Yeah.
a public display of affection turn into just a regular display of affection?
Ooh, good question. Good
Hmm.
question.
Good God.
I think that private like display of affection would be like something like a text message between the two people, and that usually happens while not at work, right? The way to keep this in mind is how would you treat any other coworker, right? You should be treating your partner that exact way. So most people would not say hold hands with their fellow coworker besides some very specific context, right? So that's the kind of general rule of thumb you should be having for your partner as well while at work. Just treat them as if you would treat any other coworker.
If someone can be there, it's public.
Correct. Yes. So even if you're, say, together with your partner in your private office, that still does not mean it's okay to hold hands or anything like that, because there's always a potential of someone being around, right?
Well, what if I roll down the blinds and close the door?
That
Lock
is,
it.
you should not be doing that in the workplace, period, regardless of whether the blinds are open or not.
If anyone thinks that they can go into the HR office and defile the HR couch while on duty in the building, there will be extreme consequences.
You'll fucking get it.
That couch has already been through enough.
No,
Can we just leave it, guys?
I don't work here though.
Not that one. Discount Mike Tyson.
All right, so just again, keep in mind, you should not be doing any of those actions at work, period, regardless if other people can see or not. The best practice is do not engage at all. Just wait until you're off duty and in private. Okay?
I have a question.
Yes.
In terms of like carrying someone,
Mm-hmm.
would that be considered PDA? Because I've carried a lot of people before.
Koopa's also a Billy Defiler.
I think as long as you're getting consent and there is a, good reason for why you're carrying someone, I think that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just be like, hey, is it okay if I carry you right now? And then just make sure they're okay with it so it can't be misconstrued. And make sure you're not doing it just, willy-nilly. Just if there's a decent reason to be doing it, then I think it's okay.
Okay.
No, carry cute.
Any other questions? Alrighty.
Thank you,
That's it for
Lucky.
me.
Everybody thank Lucky.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Lucky.
Lucky.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Lucky.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
Lucky.
technically
Good
Dylan wrote it,
job.
but yeah, thank you, Lucky.
Yeah, Dylan did write that second part.
And Dylan. Thank Dylan as well.
Oh, thanks, Dylan.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Thanks,
Dylan.
Dylan.
You're not here, but okay.
All right. Bob, you have anything else?
I was gonna see if any other department had announcements, but I think that's probably it. Do you have something before we have Franklin come on?
Yeah. I've got two quick things. Very, very short, simple. Don't talk to lifers in prison. Don't do it. If I find out you're doing it, you're probably just gonna be fired. It's just that simple. Understand? Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain.
Okay, good.
Understood.
Reported it, sir.
Good. Yes, you did very good, Carla. Next and final thing that I have, get your CDLs. Not everyone needs them, but there is going to be some more things we might be doing, including a specialized tow thing for security and clerks and pretty much anyone who wants to do it. So if you want to have the opportunity to do that, I'm not announcing that yet. Probably at the next meeting. But there will be an opportunity for that. Also, if you're interested in doing lot attendance, that will be open to... you all right?
What's that?
I wanted to. Oh, that's my job.
Well, Pablo,
Your maintenance, Pablo.
your maintenance, not lot attendant.
I can be there all day, every day.
Okay, well, listen, if you're interested in lot attendance, you can, we're going to be working on a system in place Yes, Bean? Bean? Bean, you're not talking. You just pointed, and now you're just staring.
Bean?
Everyone point back at him.
Oh. Oh,
Bean.
he's pointing again.
Huh.
Okay, how many words? Two
Maybe-
words? 2 words.
No, that was
First
that was
word.
3, I think, right?
Okay, 3 words. 3 words. First word. Is it a person? Person. It's a person. Okay. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Person
Are they in the room with
is
us?
in the room. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Is this person a man? Okay.
Is it him?
Is it you?
No.
Oh.
I think that's a no. I think that's a no. Is that a no? Okay.
it's- yeah,
okay.
okay.
Is it me?
No,
I think
it's a
that's
no.
a no.
Point at the person.
Is it Bob?
Oh, Pablo?
Is it Pablo?
Is it Pablo?
Pablo.
Oh, okay.
it's Pablo.
It's Pablo.
Pablo.
Okay,
Mhm.
first word Pablo. Second word,
Garage.
Yeah,
garage.
Garage.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Third
Or parking
word.
lot?
Is it attendant? No. Is it lot? I'm.
Oh.
Pablo took
It's
your
only
money.
a dollar?
Did Pablo charge you for parking?
Oh. Pablo, you charged him for parking? He works
What
here.
the hell? He works here.
$100.
Pablo.
Pablo, he works here.
Well, I didn't
Employees
know.
get
So
to
I'm not
park.
the only one.
Damn, man.
Okay,
didn't know
all
he
right.
worked
Well,
here.
that's not going to be a part of the
Fucked up.
system, but we are developing a system for parking and parking permits. And if you have loved ones or family or friends that constantly visit the building, we're going to be able to they're going to have the opportunity for a parking permit. So they'll be able to park, it'll probably be in the parking spots that are on the northern wall. Okay, so if you're interested in that, or you want to help with that, you know, that there is opportunity. That as well as, you know, I guess I'll just describe a little bit of what the tow idea is. So we now have the CAF lot. While we have the CAF lot, we also have an impound with that lot. The idea is any staff, more specifically, security will be the first in line, and then clerks, and then going past that, will have an opportunity to be available for tow. That will be specifically for PD will be first priority. If there is private or state tow in the directory, you tell the PD, call them first. If they've called them and they didn't pick up, or there's no one available or any of that, then you feel free to do the tow. The tows will go to the state impound, not our impound. You can get a tow truck from the CAF lot. If, say for instance, PD say this is a very we need high security for this tow or things like that, you can take those as priority if they're explicitly calling you for that reason. Or say for instance, say the PD is chasing Osiris, and Osiris, they get a vehicle, and the only people in the app for tow are Gemini. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to call Gemini to impound an Osiris vehicle. So if that's the case, that is also another criteria that, you know, PD can call you to do. But again, we are not trying to take any jobs away from people. So if there are people in the app advertising state or private tow, have them call them first. But if you have a CDL, this is going to be something we're building. As you know, as more opportunities for people. Security will have first come, first serve. So if there's security around, they will be the ones that will be accepting the job first. But I think pretty much anyone will be able to. Any questions? Okay, get your CDLs. All right, that's all I have. Unless there's any thing from agents, which is only Maya here.
No.
Okay,
I'm good.
all right. We will have then mayoral candidate Franklin DuPont come up and talk about his platform.
Oh, shit.
Wow! Everybody, welcome DuPont.
Wow.
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 Oh, the bed.
Good morning, FIB.
Good morning,
Can't
DuPont.
say that.
That's
it's not the
Chuck's
same.
line.
That's Jack's
Oh, that is
line.
Chuck's line.
Oh,
How dare
hello.
you.
Hey, everybody.
Okay,
It's
good.
me,
Good job.
Frankie. Hi.
Frankly?
Listen,
Frankly DuPont.
Frankly, it's me, Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know quite a lot of you at this table here. We've known each other for quite a long time. There are some acquaintances, some new faces. I've run from a few of you, especially Sunny there down at the
Wow.
end.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know, Sunny, but you're very agile. So what I would like to establish before we get into the meat and potatoes of this is, yeah, guys, I'm running for mayor. I understand that you probably look at me as like a silly, goofy little guy, but just know that I am taking this with the utmost seriousness. I'm stepping away from my attorney work, which I don't think you guys care about because now that my wife is your HR, I can't sue you. But I'll be putting my full focus into the mayorship. I personally dealt with the whole Kristoff situation, and that was a nightmare. I don't think the risk to reward of being a silly little guy is worth leaving the entire city in limbo. So if you have any thoughts or worries that, you know, I'm gonna mess around, fuck around and find out, so to speak, just wipe that out of your heads, because I am way too scared of my wife to misbehave during this election cycle. Now, I did have a meeting with Strongrock, and we did discuss some pretty important factors about the FIB. So I'm just going to give you my general gist and feelings about you guys. I think all of you, and those who are not present here today, and the FIB as a whole, is a necessity to the city.
Wow.
I think you bring in a lot. I think you bring in not only when considering state budget, but just when it comes to the interactions of our citizens. I believe you guys bring a lot to the table. So as far as stepping on your toes, we're going to be trying to avoid that. In fact, I think considering how much you guys bring into the state budget, I really have no ifs, ands, or qualms about providing you with the resources you guys need. I think, yeah, such as a helicopter. We're in talks about that.
Is that a promise?
It's not a promise. I'm not making promises, but it is a promise that I'll bring it to the floor and that I'll try my best to. I mean, you guys have basically paid for a few helicopters over, so I think I can more than convince the figures that be, i.e. Jerry, that you should be within possession of a helicopter. Now these are just the desserts. You guys are skipping the main course here, which is. I believe that the FIB does not get nearly as much credit as it deserves. I feel like you guys are treated like enemy number one, even though you provide a very crucial service to the city and its people. I understand as, you know, the dogpile lawyer what that is like. So I will be going out of my way, even though I know people won't particularly like it, to make sure that the mayor's office is speaking about and treating the FIB with a positive attitude, encouraging our citizens to get behind you guys, understand that much like being a defense lawyer, you're a necessary what they feel evil, but one that should be happening because it is for the betterment of all. Promise.
No
that
one
is an
apart from
actual
the
promise
FIB likes the
to keep
FIB.
to that.
That's just not
and make
true.
sure that people aren't hashtag kill the FIB on Twinsta.
Well, no, hold on. We're reclaiming that.
We're reclaiming it.
Yeah.
Are we?
What do you mean, Bob?
Oh, I'm going to, yeah, for the card game.
Oh, okay, you're making a card.
Right,
yeah, that's
right.
fine.
I forgot about that one.
Listen, when you're in on the joke, it's not a dog pile. But when people are constantly besetting you with a lot of insults and you know threats and bullying, it's not very fun. I really think that we should treat you guys like members of the community. I'd like people to feel positively when you guys are around, when you show up in different places. Generally, I wanna try to push the mayor's office into supporting a positive image for the FIB.
Wow.
Now, I'm always going to be available. So if anybody here ever has any questions outside of this meeting, I know, again, the majority of you and would be happy to pick up your phone calls or schedule a meeting, right? Because I know there's some specific ideas you might have that we could discuss, but let me just say, if there is a single piece of legislation, a single bill, a single policy that we plan to enact or enable or add to the legislation, all of you are going to have a say so long as it has to do with the FIB. You'll all have a seat at the table, you'll all have a word, you'll all be able to give your feedback, and your feedback will be considered. Now, I'm more than happy to take any questions about this election, about my running, about plans with the FIB, if anybody has any.
I have one.
Yes, way in the back.
You say your wife.
Speak up, sir, please.
Just make sure you're
You-
shouting.
Yeah. You say your wife keeps you in check, so why should we vote for you and not Lucky?
Well, that's great. I'd love it if Lucky would take this burden off of my hands and run for mayor, but sadly, she's just too busy trying to support you guys and you know, be a good HR. Plus, I don't think anybody would wish this position upon anyone, so I'm happy to fall on this sword. Guaranteed, though, I'm far too scared of the consequences of my own actions to step out of line here. But she will be first lady, and basically that means I'm putting her in charge of everybody in the mayor's office. What she says goes.
Oh, that's good to know.
Behind
Okay,
every
well,
man
don't
is a
abuse
powerful
that,
woman.
Strongrock.
So true.
Shadow Mayor
That's
Lucky.
right. Wouldn't be here with you today if it weren't for Lucky. Any other
I have a
questions?
question.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you feel about the Pierce legislation?
I was gonna ask about that too.
I think the Pierce plan, I get where they're going. I think it's a good foundational thing when it comes to outlining specifically like businesses and people who have felonies. However, while I don't plan to rock the boat, I fully plan to flesh it out more, go through individual penal code charges, specify, you know, who can have what charge and what degree. Because when you look at something like a felony C, which prevents somebody from being a business owner, it's everything from election fraud to money laundering to organizing a street race, right? While I believe that if you have a felony, you should definitely have to sit down and have a meeting about your business. And if you have felonies that are relevant to the business you're running, that's going to call some things into question. I want to not make it so cut and dry. Get a little bit more devil in the detail, if you feel me. Why? Do you have certain feelings about the Pierce plan you'd like to share?
I would say it's honestly a little bit lenient in many regards.
Which regards specifically?
Any reference?
How does he feel like booty on duty? Did I come back to them looking for a question or? What's the question?
You know, it's a long document. I can just get back to you on it another time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always available, Inga. So to that effect, like I said, we want to flesh it out more. We want to go through the specific charges. Whether you feel it's lenient, whether you feel like it's too strict,
Throw
I'm
him
happy
out?
to hear it.
How about we throw him off the building?
I will, however, tell you guys, we are planning to do audits of businesses, right? If we find anything nefarious when it goes when it comes to these businesses, you guys will probably be the people who we end up calling to delegate these issues with. Mostly with the audits, we're expecting to just clear out some of the businesses that have been inactive for an extended period of time, but we will be looking into specific areas or businesses that, you know, are probably more,
What is
I
this?
don't want to say
The San
criminally
Andreas soon
leaning,
to be
but
raided by the
attached
National Office
to
of
criminal
Security
organizations,
Enforcement.
right?
Part 2.
I'm sure we can all think of one or two.
No.
We are the
No,
department
they're all
that farms but
upstanding.
also goes to the city to help the
Uh-huh.
Los Angeles Police
The bean
Department because Los
machine.
Angeles is a hellhole.
Precisely, the bean machine.
It's a joke.
Actually,
Anybody
guys,
else?
Actual question though. In terms of determining, so in DART compliance, it talks about determining how people are identified as an executive, a manager, whatever, and it's based on access to transferring money.
Mhm.
Do you know if there's going to be any plans put in place for how we're supposed to navigate that? Because as of now, you're just kind of like, I think they might.
So more than likely, we're going to go through the auditing system. So when we sit
Mm.
down with these businesses, we audit them, we have a conversation with their owners. That's where we will get access to their employee sheets as well as their positions.
Pablo with the 10
And we will be able to
bomb.
access who
Yeah.
is able to transfer or
yeah.
add funds within that bank account.
That's what I'm talking
You know,
about.
make sure there's nothing suspicious going on.
So you would be monitoring that they're DART compliant regularly, so that we could rely on if their profile says this is an executive, we can rely on that. And if
Precisely.
they're an employee, they will not have access.
Mhm. We'll probably put more standards as far as like, because I know people love to have like unconventional names for their positions, but
Mhm.
we'll probably try to set like a standard of, hey, the position needs to imply that this is an executive or co-ownership position, right?
You say imply. Does that mean you want to loosen the regulations for DART?
No, that would mean like, well, let's consider
So right
like
now,
Miley's,
the
right?
standard right now is they have to have in parentheses around the title, at the end of it, executive, if they have the ability to transfer funds.
Right. So, like with Miley's bookstore, the position she names because she's quite a creative little bean, don't exactly imply what the positions are. So we would make sure with that audit that they are compliant with those procedures.
Okay. So
Do
you're
it
saying
again,
you're
do
just
it again.
enforcing the
Do
parentheses.
it again, Pablo.
Executive parentheses.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Nice. I've got a question.
Absolutely,
If you
Sean.
could change something about the PD right now, what would you change?
Okay, so. Oh.
Whoa! You
Hey,
did
Natalie,
it!
do you think I should talk about that thing?
No.
No, not yet.
Probably not.
I'll give you guys a good hint. We are taking police accountability very seriously here with this run. We definitely want to incentivize the police to perform their duties to the best of their abilities, right? Not violate civil rights. And we do have plans or processes in place that if they should not adhere to that, there will be, again, incentives to make sure that they do. Or, you know, more harshly, consequences to that. I don't want to get into the specifics of it right now, but we absolutely have something in place that we feel is not only going to provide that, but keep me from becoming Christoph 2 Electric Boogaloo.
It's also very fair. It's not like we hate indie. It's very much.
Yes.
I don't really know how else to put it. It's not like sided to.
130.
Side of criminals.
Yeah, we are not. Yes, we are not anti-PD here. Pretty much. As a defense lawyer, I've been working with the PD for over a year now. I understand that just the same as you guys, they
Why
are
is this not
crucial
answering?
to
Hello?
the health of our city and our citizens. I don't want to make them suffer.
Hello?
Unduly.
What the hell is this?
I don't
Hi?
want them to feel
Hey,
persecuted
I'm in the
or
staff
hated.
meeting.
Oh god damn it! Okay,
But
I just
the system that we have
I just had an
planned
attack
is
helicopter
probably
pointed at my
one
head.
that should have been in place a while ago.
Probably just the military. They probably When you say pointed, what do you
Soon
mean?
TM.
Alfie and I went over to Zancudo because he said there's weird shit
absolutely.
happening, and a ranger pulled up to be like, "Yeah, don't get too close," and then immediately like something out of like Metal Gear showed up and fucking.
Okay, yeah, it's just the military. They're doing the, you know,
No,
it's
no,
an air
my
base.
wife
So.
has made me promise not to run from you guys.
I mean,
anymore.
yeah,
I will
but
not be
normally,
running. Yeah, I know.
normally
I'm
helicopters
sorry,
don't
guys.
point. Yeah, the entrance is blocked and everything too
Now,
with tanks.
while I love you guys, and I
Okay.
do believe
I wanna
that
make sure you
guys
knew.
would,
Yeah, I was there
you know,
today.
be lenient on me
Oh,
so that we
okay.
could have a little fun
Just,
playing our
yeah,
cat and
don't-
mouse.
Just stay away from.
Okay, okay.
active
Yeah, I'm gonna
military
stay
base.
away after
seriously
that.
I'm taking
Okay,
this
all right,
position.
good. All right, I love
And
you.
the
No,
amount
Alfie,
of
we're not going
stress
back.
that I'm
Don't go back. I
having
love you. I gotta go.
Realizing
I love you too.
the responsibility and the abilities I'm going to have to like pursue issues that everybody's been worrying about for a long time. I don't want to blow that for you, so I'm not willing to play around if it means that even if you're not the ones to press the
Thank
charges,
you for the subs,
if it means
Pablo.
that
Appreciate
it opens
you.
me up, right, to any kind of criminal liability.
No more misdemeanor J's.
You think they went after me when I was a defense lawyer? When I become mayor, if I become mayor, they are going to up that to the 10th degree.
Yeah.
I'm going to be under every microscope, and I need to be fully aware and behave in a way that reflects that. Yep, second question.
Yeah. I gave you an easy one first, but I do got a serious one for you. So you mentioned, right, people think you this silly little dude. And I mean, you know, I respect you. You a smart man. I got to know you over some time. But how are you going to work to change that public perception of you being this silly little dude and actually get the citizens of the city to back you for the position you're trying to do? And also on top of that, should you get elected, you were going to leave a massive hole in the defense attorney side. So how are you going to deal with that too?
All right, so that's a two-part question. We'll start with the easier half of that when it comes to me stepping back as a defense attorney. Yes, I'm not happy about it. I love being a defense attorney. I love being there for our citizens and the disenfranchised. But I am doing this not because I want to, but because I feel I might be the best for the job. As a defense attorney, I am constantly, every day, multiple times a day, opening up dialogues, mediating, having the conversations people don't want to have, pushing on the issues that need to be pushed on until something moves forward. It's what I've been doing now since, you know, we first crawled out of the ashes of a nuclear apocalypse.
Whoa,
And
Kahuma
when
was
it
the tier
comes to
1
the
for
first
11
portion of that
months.
question,
Is it like
yes,
sub?
people
is
know
it
I like to goof
resub
around.
Saturday?
People know I like to toe the line.
I
But I
think
think
it's
if any of
resub
you
Saturday,
here have
chat.
experienced my work in the courtroom, you
Resub,
know I know how to lock it
resub.
in.
Wow.
You know I know how to treat things seriously and put a considerable amount of effort into that. That's what I'm going to be channeling for this mayoral election.
Resub Saturday.
Be on our best behavior.
Yep. So yeah, they're gonna choke out the silly little guy in me, and I'm gonna be a nice, boring, effective mayor. But
With
you
the
know,
personality still. He's not just gonna
yeah,
be
we'll
a
have some fun every now and then. We'll just have to keep it above board. Yeah, Bob, absolutely.
Are you aware of any other candidates who have expressed interest in running? And if so, what would make you a better choice for mayor than them?
So the candidates that I
it's probably
know
done.
for a fact are running are just two. One is Adam Pierce, who is Martin Pierce's brother. I don't know much about Adam. He seems like a decent guy. It seems he's going for the Kennedy vote. I don't know enough about his positions or his work ethic to compare myself. Eddie Concord is another. I'll just say this about Eddie. I love Eddie. I think Eddie is a wonderful person inside and out. He's very charming. He's very sociable. He is around a lot. I don't think he's around as much as I am, but he's here a decent amount of the time. Honestly, I think he would do you guys justice if it turns out he ends up winning this election. I would support him. But I don't think many people who are running for this election are That's a good way to put this. I don't think they're used to the kind of workload that something like being mayor comes with, or being a leading defense attorney. The amount of paperwork, the amount of conversations, meetings, homework, reading, writing. This is a full-time job. I don't care what anybody says. This is something that's going to take complete attention and effort. And I'm already here 7 days out of the week, 12 hours a day, usually on average. So I don't know if Eddie can provide that, but again, I think he's a wonderful person, and I think he has everybody's best interest in mind. So great question, Bob.
Thank you. Yeah. If there are no other questions, oh yeah, go ahead and go.
Are you aware of what happened one Saturday ago? Yeah, last Saturday. The terrorist attack.
Terrorist attack? Which one?
The British.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
How are you going to prevent that in the future?
I mean,
well, my way of preventing fallout from that while I was around was essentially just to, when I was approached by one of these British terrorists, to go, ugh, cringe, and then walk away.
What?
That's right.
So for national security, your plan is cringe?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh,
you saying British accents are cringe?
To be more serious,
It's okay, man.
things like this happen, right? Things like this happen. They're out of anybody's control. Honestly, I'm going to be leaning on you guys a lot to help me delegate these sorts of issues, as well as the PD. We will put things into place to make sure to protect our citizens, but, things happen here in this city that are just wacky, There's not much I can do to prevent it. There's only so much I can do to essentially clear the wreckage after it's finished. Go through the scraps of the train crash.
Follow up then, how would you feel about an expansion of the ERP policy, or potentially a similar policy to ERP that is designed to counter terrorism?
Like outside of the courthouse, like a martial law kind of thing?
Yeah.
I'm open to hearing about it. Yeah, absolutely. I think there have been multiple instances in the city that we all know probably could have warranted martial law. We could certainly sit down and talk about legislation which could be put in place, or even an update to the ERP policy. So part of what I'm going to be doing in the mayor's office is raising up the bar association for any, bar recognized lawyers. They're hopefully going to be acting as like a left hand of the mayor's office when it comes to writing up all of this policy change or legislation. So that way, when we say, hey, here's an idea we have, we've already written it up, chamber's loaded, all you got to do is pull the trigger. It's easy enough as a yes, no for the judiciary. And in order to garner support for popular positions that we're going to be legislating, I'm going to be opening up the polls. We're going to be having far more polls, far more voting on not only legislation and policy and bills, but also opinions. I want to hear what the people of Los Santos feel. A lot of times people don't feel comfortable enough reaching out to me and trying to schedule a meeting. So I figured, why not utilize a resource that we've had this whole time that, other than parking meters, hasn't really been used?
And Stop and Go. Can't believe we lost that one.
Stop and Go had a, what was it, like a 90% approval rate, but for reasons beyond any of our comprehension, that is just not something that is ever going to happen. Do I want to be a sneaky political opponent and say, yeah, I support Stop and Go? Of course, it's a very popular position. However, I'm not going to lie to my constituents and promise something that I know for a fact is never going to be put in place.
Roundabouts.
I love roundabouts.
Good point.
Yeah, roundabouts are great.
Great invention.
How many do you promise you'll get?
Okay. So, When it comes to issues within the mayor's office, I like to separate them into two categories. One, legislative. Things that we can push, things that we can enact right away. And then the other is what I like to call soon TM. I can absolutely try to encourage the city to install more roundabouts. That is certainly something that if enough people were behind it and we were willing to give an opinion poll on it that turned out positively, that I would be happy to continue to bring up and put into the timeline of things that we need to happen soon TM. But yeah, it all depends on the support that I can garner for each issue.
Roundabouts are anti-American.
But they're anti-congestion.
Anti-American, and we like it that way.
Traffic is very
Well,
American.
Change is tough, Buttercup.
Did you just call the deputy director Buttercup?
Yeah, I mean, I could never be Buttercup.
I don't consent.
Oh, sorry. I retract my statement of Buttercup.
Perfect. I'm
Consent
glad you
was
guys
not
are
there.
learning. You're going to make your HR's life very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't have sex with motorcycles like your skip tracers do.
Huh?
What?
What? Who was doing that?
Okay, hold him up. I was thinking about voting for you, but now
Hold
what is
up.
that? What is that?
I had a skip tracer handcuff me and force me to watch him have sex with the exhaust pipe of a motorcycle not 2 or 3 days ago.
I know exactly
Not
how
my
it's gonna
shit.
be.
Okay, I might need to bring this up because this is the second time we've heard about some crazy shit about skip tracers.
And then when I told him I was running for mayor, he asked me to legalize it. And I said, I'm pretty sure it's not illegal, but it is morally abhorrent.
Was he saying yes?
No,
yes.
it was
Yes, he
Dan.
was, and he was pumping.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Dan.
okay, yeah, these are the skip humpers we were told about.
I have never met them.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Never met
HR.
them.
Ugh, what a nightmare.
Crazy.
Anyways, like I said, I'm always available to you guys. I've never missed a phone call, and when I do, I always make sure to get back to you. But if you have any more questions, now is your opportunity. Silly, serious, somewhere in between, I'm happy to take
Driving
it all.
licenses. I
Mhm.
hate the fact that they're a month old. I hate it.
Yeah, fix it.
You want me to extend the amount of time that
Yeah.
driver's licenses are valid?
Ridiculous.
Certainly an issue I could bring to the floor. We could vote on it.
Fantastic.
45 days or something,
What?
you know?
I think it's 6 months.
I don't
Hell
know.
no. Hell no.
I don't know about that.
What are your thoughts on a toll booth just on Elgin?
Toll booth?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Right in
I'm
the
open-
middle.
I'm
right
open
on
to the idea.
Elgin, just north of the roundabout.
Yeah,
Interesting. I
Maybe
mean,
with
we
a
are
gate.
looking for ways to kind of get out of this deficit that we are in, which is why I'm extremely supportive of the FIB. You guys bring a lot in for us through seizures and through fine payment.
And we could
Otherwise,
bring even
that's just
more
money
in
lost.
with a toll booth.
A toll booth, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes.
I can think about it. That's honestly, I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I'd be willing to have more discussions about this. Again, this is all going to come down to like public support and things of that matter.
So, on that thought, could we also charge exempt plates? So any chases coming through, we can get both the driver going through and the chase?
Yes. Mandatory stopping of reckless chases.
So that everyone comes to a stop so that they can pay the toll booth.
Armored and reinforced barricades.
That's a great bit. I love that bit, and I am a bit guy, so yeah, I'm again very open to it.
Good.
We might need an airlock type of situation so that we can release them all at once, you know?
Yes, down at the end.
Decontamination chamber.
Can you host a roast of Franklin DuPont?
I mean, if enough people are behind it, sure. On that
long as
note,
he
though, I
consents.
am bringing back the event committee, and we will be budgeting for it. So departments such as the FIB would be able to have support from the mayor's office when throwing events, so that the finances don't all come down on you guys, and so that we can get things happening more quickly. It doesn't take 4 or 5 weeks to plan an event, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, ah.
Any other questions? All right, guys, I'd appreciate your vote. You know, pray for me, please. This is not going to be easy, but I look forward to working with each and every one of you in the future.
Well, yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Strongrock.
Thank you, DuPont. Glad to have you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right,
Is this fruit for anybody?
What?
Is a fruit tray down here for anybody? Can I
Those are
just-
plastic.
The question remains.
If you want to take one, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Anyone else have anything before we get into bits?
Just one thing, actually.
All right, come on up. Nope,
no,
nope.
do it
Can't hear
here.
you. Can't hear you, Bane. You got to come to the front.
I don't like being at the front of the table. It reminds me of school and doing my times table and everything.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Bye bye, Frankie.
Bye.
Can everybody hear me? Listen.
Ow. Ow, that's
Stop
so
slapping
loud.
it, Jesus
Please.
You
Christ.
don't have to
Stop,
blow
stop.
on it.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Yep,
Does this
it's
thing
on.
work?
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
Yes.
I've been working on a what do they call it? A template.
You don't need to yell into the microphone.
What do you mean? Hang on, do you want me to talk like this? Is this better?
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
There's a fine report up 41278. I've done it for community services. A draft at the moment. If anybody can think of anything to be added or taken away, let me know. But that's the one I'm going to use for doing community service. That is all. Has anybody seen report?
What's the number again?
41278. Should be titled community service.
Got it.
Template. That's it.
Did you add the template tag to it?
Nope,
There's a
it's
template
not.
tag?
not.
There's a template
If you
tag.
add
Yep.
the template tag, people can search through reports by tag. So if you add template, they can just search for the template tag.
I added it.
Oh yeah, this can be the agent announcement for the day. Use goddamn tags on reports.
Yay.
Yeah,
But
goddamn
that's it. If anybody wants to use it, feel free. If it's something, you know, if anybody wants to tell me it's crap or not useful, then, you know, whatever.
I would heavily recommend that if you're doing community service that you fill this out. There may or may not be things for the people who do the most community service.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Anything else from anyone before we do bits? Going once, going twice. Okay. All right. I'm going to start with my bit, political figures. Here we go.
Oh, I like this one.
Who's that political figure? Wow. All right. The first one for today. Let's see here. Let me get the picture. I'm not going to give any hints until people either know it or don't know it. So here is the picture.
Oh.
Very old dude.
If you look at the clothing, it's probably going to be a pretty good, signifier on who this is or where
A
they're.
general.
I'm blind.
Is this a
He's
civil
Russian.
war or something?
Maybe.
Bob's got it. That's.
Yeah,
It is a
I
general.
think I know who it is too.
Okay.
Custer?
Nitro.
Custard.
It's
What?
Custer's left stand.
What do you say, Nitro?
Mustard.
Is that Grant?
Nope. Not Grant.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Not Custard.
Not
Custer.
Sickles.
Mustard?
Not Mustard.
I know who it
Is
is.
it the other one, the bad
Do
one?
you,
Lee?
Senna?
It's Stonewall Jackson.
That it is. Thomas Jonathan
Oh.
Stonewall Jackson.
Never heard of him.
Oh, wow.
They called him a Stonewall because he held the line and no one could get through his defenses.
Hang on.
That's right.
Civil
Mhm.
War. Is
Right.
this
Civil
I'm
War.
not American. Yeah.
versus South, the North? Is that what it is?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't teach me that. in
All right,
history.
moving on to the next one.
I have no
Is that a
idea.
woman?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Adam.
This is a founding father.
No, but it is very similar in the time frame. Very, very similar.
John.
No.
There were a lot of
Benjamin.
Johns
Nope.
back then.
Nope.
It's an American.
All right.
Most likely.
I mean, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not American.
Famously known for saying something in 1775.
Paul Revere?
Yep, that's him.
Ooh.
Wow.
The British are coming. The
Wow.
British are coming.
That would have been
Oh, I
relevant.
get
I'm not
it.
even American. I got it yet.
The
That's
red
what he
coats.
said. That's what he said. All right.
That's redcoats.
He also took part in the Boston Tea Party, if you didn't know that.
Overthrow the
I like
British.
tea.
Actually, it wasn't our tea.
Okay, whatever makes you feel better.
All right, next
It
one.
wasn't. Prince.
Oh, that's the guy that's really short.
That's a good guess.
Napoleon.
No, that's not Napoleon.
That's not Napoleon.
Prince guess is
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
He is Venezuelan. He's also a military leader.
Ooh.
He was instrumental in the revolutions against the Spanish Empire.
Skip.
Oh.
He was born in 1783.
He's old.
Very
Yeah, that's old.
Is he still alive?
No.
That would make him a
Unlikely.
vampire if he was.
That's not a stupid question.
All right. Does
I
no
mean,
one
yeah,
know it?
Strongrock
Does no
is
one know it?
older.
I don't think I can even say more that'll make you guys know it. His
No.
name is Simon Bolivar.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Boulevard,
I knew
yeah,
that
okay.
one.
Yeah, I knew that guy. Yeah, I remember.
I
him.
definitely knew that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Next one. Very important man. Very, very important man. Was a president of the United States.
Quincy.
No. Was the 4th president of the United States.
No clue.
No clue.
Oh shit.
Adams.
Does he make beer?
Not
Does he-
Adams. Does he make beer? I don't know.
Harrison Ford.
No, wasn't Thomas Jefferson the 4th?
Nope. Thomas Jefferson was never a president.
Back me. Okay.
You know what? I thought he was.
He was never a president.
Wait,
It was
what?
Washington, and then, damn.
Skip.
James.
Okay.
James
Wait.
Madison?
Oh yeah,
James Madison.
Yeah.
Yep, it sure
Yeah.
is. Wow.
James.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, I win. That's me. I won that.
He
That's me.
sponsored
Yeah,
the
that's
Bill
all
of
good.
Rights.
Very British name, James, isn't it?
They're all British.
Yep, true.
All right, let me see. I think I might have one more here. All right, I got another one from the Civil War era. This gentleman is very interesting looking.
Ooh.
That's a mustache. Holy.
Holy mustache.
Ooh.
Lee.
ooh,
Is it
ooh.
Lee?
No.
Was
no.
this the guy from
Huh?
Night in the
No, that's
Museum?
not Lee.
Is this the guy from Night in the Museum?
No, that would be
It's
Teddy
not
Roosevelt.
He was a general of the North.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
know
not-
any of these
Fuck.
Americans.
He was born on 1824 in Indiana. His title was Major General.
Major General. What? Is it Tuft?
Nope. No.
Hmm.
His
he
name is
basically-
very similar to a part of his facial hair.
Burns?
Close.
Bernard.
Nope.
McClellan.
Nope.
Barry?
I feel like I should know this, and my mind's just blank.
Benjamin?
No, no. The first 4 letters of his name is what
Bern?
Inga's saying.
Burn.
Burn Road.
Bernie.
Nope.
Burn.
Mm-mm.
Bernadette?
Burnington. Yeah, there you go.
He wasn't a major general. Are you
yeah.
sure? I'm pretty sure he was. That's what it
Bernie
says
was?
here.
Burnley.
Maybe a hint on the last name. I might be able to get.
That is a part of the last name. The first 4 letters of his last name.
Bernard.
No.
Bernard.
He commanded his brigade at the first Battle of Bull Run.
Sideburn.
Close.
Burnside.
Burnside. Yeah.
Burnside.
Yep, his name
Wait,
is
that's a
Commander
name?
Burnside.
Major General Burnside. Yeah, I knew that guy.
That's a little on the nose.
Yep, that's him right
He grew
there.
his facial hair on purpose.
All right, well, those are all the faces I have for today. So, anyone else got any bits? Jojo, do we have more internet slang?
Hold on. There's a bunch of misspellings, but technically, yeah.
Okay, all right, well, let's do it.
Well, I need to find it first.
Oh, okay.
I got a bit too, but I gotta get food from downstairs.
Oh.
Give me some.
Do we have food? Oh my gosh.
Okay, everybody go get food if you're hungry. Go get food.
That
If you're
doesn't
hungry, go
start
get
preparing
food.
for this meeting.
God
You know what
damn it.
runs long.
We were at the DMV. Shut up.
Oh my!
Holy
God.
shit!
What the hell? You gotta pay for that.
Criminal damage.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Damn, I thought that was bulletproof glass. I'm so glad we don't get shot up here.
HR, what do you think about that? That's unbelievable.
That has nothing to do with HR.
Oh, I don't know. I feel
Where's
alarmed,
Pablo
harassed,
and maintenance?
distressed.
If anything, the only one person it has to do with is Pablo.
Where is he at? Where's
Where did
Pablo?
he go?
We buy our glass from WWE. Everyone.
It's all sugar. It's sugar glass.
Yeah, a lot of sugar glass. We get the leftover.
What the fuck?
Glass.
Are you not American? Someone stall. Someone stall.
WWF.
Or I'm gonna make people put a skit together.
Skit.
Okay. I got something. Hold on. I got this. I got this.
Okay. All
Let's see.
right.
All right.
Now, what I'm about to say ain't to be confused with the T word that we don't do up in here. Okay?
Good.
But it has come to my attention that a lot of these people around here got some low self-esteem. Some warning signs that you may have low self-esteem up in this shit is you can't accept a compliment. If one of your coworkers says, "Hey, you did a good job on that," and you're like, "Nah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that good." Well, you might need to reflect on yourself and figure out why you can't just take a compliment. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be too scared to do anything. And we can't have that here. That's why this ain't the T word. You got to know that you good at what you do. You do your job to the fullest so that you can go out there and give your best every damn day. And know that when somebody says you do good work, you doing good work.
At the same time.
Because Lord knows if you ain't doing good work, they're going to be like, "Wow, we ain't see you around. Why you don't work enough?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Good point.
All
There's
right.
2 things Pablo should have been here for.
Vince.
Yeah.
No, Jojo,
Yeah,
you're
this is
first.
Pablo.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Let's do it, Jojo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, look at those goddamn mutton chops, man. Look at those fucking mutton chops.
This one has a misspelling, but the word is dog water.
Dog water.
Yeah, it's when someone did extremely bad or horrible at something. And so the example is, that was dog water. Do you even know how to play Fortnite?
What? What?
Dog water.
Like if you were horrible at Fortnite, like.
You mean like the people who didn't get votes?
Oh my
No,
god.
no, the
Did you
video
just
game.
call
For the-
everyone dog water?
Wow.
No,
I mean,
I'm
I
not
could have been calling
anyone
myself
water.
dog water.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
What's
let's
wrong with
say.
dog water?
I don't think that's a very nice example to use with our coworkers.
I'm sorry. But it's essentially like, wait.
Bob, would you say that example was dog water?
Yeah.
Good one. Good
No,
shit,
no,
Mike.
no,
You
no,
learned it
no.
quick.
She did a great example. Strongrock is the meanie here.
What do you mean?
Well, no, she's.
That's what she
she's bringing
said.
up- yeah, the Fortnite.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
she is saying.
Fortnite is.
Just talking about people who didn't receive
Exactly.
a lot of votes in the employee of the fortnight
Yeah,
poll.
so they take dog water.
Right.
Oh
that-
my
that's,
god.
That's what the
She's
title
doubling
was,
down.
right?
But that's just what dog water means, is that you did a horrible job.
Oh my god.
I
Right,
don't
but
think that
I
any of
mean,
you
not.
guys did a horrible job or dog water. It's just a saying.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, next.
Who's hungry?
I just ate.
Me.
Wait, this is Mog.
What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah.
Monkey
It's
milk?
No, Mog. It just means to appear superior to someone in terms of attractiveness. An example I use is he mogged all of them when he mewed in front of everyone.
Like a cat.
Yeah, monkey milk.
Meow. Did I just mog everyone?
Monkey
Yeah.
milk.
Consider
What the
you're
hell?
all
Well-
mogged.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can like mog on people.
I don't understand.
I miss
I'm not down with the
monkey milk.
kids.
What's mewing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
Meow.
no, that's meowing. Mewing.
No,
is
I
when,
said mew.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, it's when you say mew,
That's
right?
for the
Yeah.
next meeting. I'll explain.
Is that a
what mew is.
centurion? Why is there a centurion on there?
Because
they mogged
he's
everyone.
a mog. Yeah, he's mogging everyone.
Oh. But I thought this was like internet things.
But if he's the only person on the slide, can he even mog everyone?
Me.
Because
Well,
there's
you're
no one to
different. Yeah, he's
mog,
mogging
right?
Very up
Well,
personal.
I guess he's mogging all of us. But it's appearing superior to people.
Oh.
Gibbity.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah, I'm done.
All right, Vince. Come on
Alright,
up.
good job.
Okay.
And don't mog
Oh, God.
anyone.
Okay. I'm popping my bit or my cherry on bits here, so this is my first one.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Nice.
Wow.
New second here. and
Who
make
said
sure it's
that?
the right one.
Who just said
Who
that?
said
Hold
that?
on.
Who
Hold
said a
on.
forbidden word?
Stop. Who said
Who
that?
said
Wait,
that?
what was said?
Someone said the bad word.
Who
There's
was
only two
that?
bad
Who
words.
It
was
was
that?
over there. Someone.
Who was
It was
it?
on
I'm
this side of the
reminding you,
table.
You are all
It was
mandated
not a woman.
reporters.
It
You
would
are
be.
mandated
was-
reporters for HR
It's the man in the
violations.
braid.
It was a man. It wasn't a woman. It was one of them.
How do you
It's
know,
the man
though?
next to Inga. He did
Mark.
it.
Mark, did you say the bad word?
Mark, how could you?
He's
Hey,
not gonna
Mark
play
zoned
anything
out.
DMCA, is he? I mean, I don't care.
he
He's
could.
lost in thought.
He's
just
quiet.
sipping
It's probably
coffee.
like it's probably
He's quiet to
covers.
try and
Quiet,
hide
I
himself.
guess.
Yeah, terrible.
Maybe,
Can't
yeah.
believe he said it.
Wait, can y'all hear me way the fuck down there on the other end of the table?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to snag this here computer a little bit. There's definitely a piano somewhere around here.
Ooh,
Right.
I like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
This looks like a good bit. Okay.
Good bit. Look, it's a good-looking bit so far. Yes.
Okay, so I have 5 songs for you to guess.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, is that the FIB building
bump
in
the
the word
music.
edition?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I see it right there. Right there. I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, with the IAA one next to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Skip Tracer send us.
In the T, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
The attention to detail.
Wow.
So yeah, so they're gonna start off like really easy, and then they're gonna get a little more obscure as they go along.
Mm.
So and also just give me a heads up if this is like too
$8,000.
freaking loud. Okay. Everybody can still hear yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Is that too loud?
Oh, he's actually gonna play
That's
it.
fine.
Holy shit,
Perfectly
he's
fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one's kind of. I mean, if you're old, you might not get it. If you're hella
Holy
young, you
shit.
might not get it. If you're right in the middle, you might get it.
What if you're really
So,
old?
here we go. Then you may have had kids watch this. That's
I don't
the
know
clue.
about that.
Ooh.
I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it.
I know it.
Yeah.
Do I just say it?
Oh my god,
I
I've
think
not
you
heard that
just
for a
say
while.
it.
It's the Rugrats
Yeah.
theme. It's the Rugrats
That is
theme. It's the
Rugrats.
Rugrats
Okay,
theme.
yeah, we're going. All right. Okay. Okay.
Can you make the
So-
microphone be a little closer to the keyboard? That's right there.
Yeah. I can.
That'll probably help.
Give it a little bit of. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. A little bit more juice. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Next one.
Make him an agent.
I kind of flubbed that a little bit, but let's do that one again. A little bit slower.
It's Star Wars.
Oh no, I know it.
It's Star Wars!
It's
I
not
know
Star
this
Wars. Go,
one.
Bane.
Not Star Wars.
That's not Star Wars.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Mark
Yeah.
knows it.
Bane. What was that, Bane?
I know it, but I don't know what it's called.
Wait,
Mark knows it. Mark
okay.
knows it.
Mark knows it. Okay, Mark, let's go.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what it's from.
Yeah.
Universal theme tune.
It is the Universal theme tune.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, the thing that plays
Yes.
at the start of the movies.
Okay, next one. I'm gonna turn this one a little bit down. It's different. That's pretty loud, isn't it?
No.
Is that too
No.
loud?
Well,
no,
you
that
were
is not
talking,
loud.
so
Okay.
you might have been overpowering it.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, I'll come.
Nah, we can barely hear that.
Barely
Yeah,
hear it. All right.
yeah, you gotta tune it
I'll
up.
stick with the other one. Stick with what we got here. That one seems okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Next one.
Good bit.
Oh, I know what it is.
Great song. Yeah, just keep playing it, honestly.
Can I know what it is.
Go for it, Senna.
Say it. Say
It's
it.
from a flock of seagulls, but ran so far away I can't remember the actual name.
Yeah.
of the song.
No, that's
Iran.
it. That
It's
is
called
it.
Oh, it is
Iran.
nice.
Yeah.
And then in parentheses, so far away or whatever.
Okay, I got two more, and then we can wrap this segment
Nice,
up.
good song.
Do you think you could do this as like a reoccurring thing? Maybe we do like
Yeah,
3
I
a
could
week.
do. Yeah, I could do this.
Like 3 a
Yeah, you
week.
can do this a reoccurring thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So okay. So now this is a popular thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this.
Iran.
All right. We got two more,
Yeah.
and then I can wrap this up.
Don't use all of yours then if you you only have 5.
No.
right?
This is I planned 5 for this,
Okay,
and then
okay.
I could do 5 for the next one. All right. Anybody?
Is that?
Is that
Gotta hear
is
it
that the
again.
theme of House?
Yeah, that's a good. Do you know the name of it? It was used on House.
That's crazy.
Is it Teardrop?
Yes.
Wow.
Bonus points if you know
Wow.
who sings it, but
Wow.
yeah, it's Teardrop.
Is it Massive Attack?
Holy shit, he's right on the fucking
Wow.
money.
Wow.
Look at you.
Okay, last one. This one is not gonna be as fancy, but it's very. It might be obscure. All right, here we go.
Oh fuck! I know that. Where is it from?
It's from my nightmares. It's what it's from.
I recognize it, but I don't know what it is.
Okay. One more time, or should
Yeah, go again. Do
Play
it
it one more
again.
time. Yeah.
It feels like a game show.
Nope.
Mm.
Not
Is
a game
it a
show.
TV show?
Yes,
It's
Jump Street stuff.
the '90s track. I'll give you that hint.
I was born in 2003.
This might be for the millennials or elder millennials, maybe even the Gen Xers in the room.
I'm a baby. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that one was a little bit obscure. That was by a group named Air. The title of the song was Sexy Boy.
Wow.
Helicopter?
Wow.
Ah, it's probably just a Frogger, local Frogger.
Oh, okay.
Was that used somewhere? Like a show or
Okay.
something?
Maybe?
Babies can't be hired.
Okay, that's that's the end of my Name That Tune. So I
Good
appreciate everybody
bed,
playing along.
good bed.
Good bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look forward to it again.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Any other bits before I do the art bit? Okay. All right. Let me put the art piece up. Then we'll take 1 minute and look and admire this piece of artistry.
Holy shit.
All right. 1 minute starting now. Moment of silence for the art. What the? Okay, all right. Does anyone want to try to guess what this is? Because it actually is something. Maya?
It's a really, really, really moldy bowl of pasta. Like spaghetti with a
No.
lot of mold on top of
No,
it.
but I like the idea. This actually is supposed to be something.
Are they flowers?
Not flowers.
Eyeballs.
No.
I see a bunch of eyeballs, yeah.
Not eyeballs.
One of them looked like a horror
Is
rabbit.
it zoomed in?
Not zoomed in.
It looks like a bunch of pieces of something in a like a trash pile, maybe.
No. It isn't
Horrible.
actually a picture of what that thing is, but it's supposed to look
Oh, it's
like
abstract?
that. Yes.
Like a cell or something?
Not a
In
cell.
terms of a cell.
Nope. But it would be something very similar. Just imagine it scaled up bigger. Any guesses? Any more
Germs?
guesses? Nope.
Blood.
Nope.
Skin.
Nope. All right. It's
Hair.
it's titled Ocean Grayness. This is supposed to be an ocean.
Oh.
This is
Wow.
a 1953 painting by Jackson Pollock.
I was gonna say it looks like a Pollock.
And
You're so smart.
It's
Didn't say it,
he
doesn't
used
count again.
something called drip technique, where he pours out and splashes paint onto a horizontal surface.
Fuck, I should have said it.
It's meant
Yeah, you
to
should've.
evoke energy in the vastness of the ocean.
Everybody thought that Jackson Pollock was really hot.
It's not a literal scene. It's just, supposed to evoke that feeling of the ocean.
That's
it
not
does
what
feel
went through my head.
chaotic. Yeah.
What?
It feels chaotic.
Yeah.
First thing
as
I
the
thought of
ocean
was
is.
Gravity Falls, actually.
What's that?
It's a cartoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone want to say how this makes them feel?
I don't want to eat
Any
pasta right now.
emotions?
It looks like it could be a carpet on like a giant concrete building.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Makes me
therapy.
feel conflicted.
seems like there's like
Negative.
a lot going on in somebody's brain or something. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
just a lot of emotion just being poured out into a canvas, and it's just like there's no
Oh my
clear-cut way
God.
to express their emotions.
Why do I see fish in that picture?
I see
Oh,
murder
wow.
bunnies.
Well, that's supposed to depict the ocean, so.
I mean, look
I mean,
at
they
it, you
look
can
like
see his little
shrimps.
fat head to the right and a big sort of greeny. Is his eyes? His little mouth looks like he's been run over by a truck.
He's talking about fish the dog, not fish the fish.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It
I
is
do see
fish.
that now.
Is this a painting by Van Gogh in his later years?
No, this is
No.
James
No, it's
Pollock.
Pollock.
Polly.
Oh, Paul, that's the one. Wow.
It looks like a hot air
Wait,
balloon being
James?
attacked by aliens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Jackson.
Jackson
Sorry,
Pollock.
Jackson.
Jackson.
That's
Yeah,
what
okay.
I meant. Okay, all right. I guess before we call it, I mean, do we have a team building exercise, Bob?
We do, yeah. Inga has one planned.
Oh, okay. Inga, why don't you come up here and explain to everyone what we're going to be doing for the team building?
All right. We have to figure out who can actually stay long enough to do it because there's a lot more of us now, so it's gonna take more time. But we're gonna do fight night.
Wow. Beat up your
Oh,
coworkers.
Wow.
I'm a pacifist.
I'll leave this up to Strongrock whether participation is mandatory or
It's
not.
not. It's not.
It is
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Yay.
So everybody has to get dressed back into their Street Fighter outfits for fight night, and it'll be occurring on the roof as is the classic
Are we
tradition
throwing
of fight
people
night.
off?
No, in
Oh, okay.
just up on the glass and then down in the
Yeah, a little
area.
pit there.
I should have
The glass is supposed to
Make
be a
sure
safe
we
zone, but it's
Why does
not.
Higgs look bald?
Make sure we stay away from the bees.
Ooh, yeah, we'll be on the other side though.
Oh, what
Everybody
if
go
we
get
can-
changed.
Can we use that as environmental damage? Like, what if I
No.
push you into the bees?
No, because you don't always know if you're allergic to bees, and if it's
I love Echo. Echo is so great. I got first dibs on the changing room.
Aw, that's a good one though. It's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, you like. I didn't know a thing about this until my girlfriend told me.
Oh, okay. I see you.
To the roof. Once you change, go to the roof.
Just see my other one.
Oh, I gotta move the helicopter.
Oh, I already did that.
I gotta move this thing. Watch out, cleared. Make sure you guys aren't too close.
Yeah, stay away from the alley.
I am more than willing to
Really, today is the day he returns.
tier 2 with
Ooh,
Banana
boomst.
Girl to have the food.
Dun 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 dun. I got shit. Hold on, I gotta put Street Fighter music on.
Just put it in.
Does anyone need me before I go 42 to the paperwork?
Yeah, but I can't remember what for.
I need you to have a great rest of your night, Mark.
Oh wait, Mark, can you
I'll
come to the
still be
roof?
working. Okay, on the way.
There we go.
09 will be going 1042, but I will be back later.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night. Bum 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 bum. Mortal Fighter.
I
I like the 8-bitty sound of this. Nice.
Actually, I think Mateo's mad at the movie. I don't think he's this late for it, but I'm pretty sure he has to know that he's late for this movie. I think we do.
The only thing this thing needed was a belt. That's it. Otherwise, this looks really good. Hold on. Let me get a... Let me do this.
Do we have room for this? I still have to find the card.
Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah.
No worries.
I was told the reason.
Oh my god, the 37 calls.
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard. I know I can make it. I just need to not be able to Jennifer.
Who is Sunny fighting?
But I can definitely make it. Yeah. And so, yeah. It's definitely gonna be like really.
Bam, bam.
At the very least, we need an attendant.
Who are we waiting on?
You could do both.
Oh, people are changing. Right.
So that takes
We're gonna be waiting for a minute.
a load off of one person.
I had also
Are we still missing people who
San
are
Andreas
doing
soon to
the,
be
doing
raided
the
by the
activity at
National Office of Security Enforcement.
Yeah, a couple people are still waiting to change.
We
Yeah,
can
fair.
only like go upstairs.
That's funny as
I
fuck.
have the initial advert and all this stuff.
That's funny as hell.
Be on the.
We need EMS on standby. It would be nice to have EMS on standby. Jesus Christ!
What?
All that glass just broke.
Oh. Which one?
It doesn't matter.
Ooh, Sunny.
That Vince. All right. Are we waiting on anyone else?
Why is Sammy Sharkbait here?
Fuck you!
Oh, is that Sammy?
Oh my god. That's fucked.
Holy shit.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Sammy, you're not supposed to be on the roof. Get down.
Hey, you're trespassing.
All right, Inga. I think everyone's here.
Okay. If you're
This is last
participating,
minute.
Actually, wait,
stand on the
hold on.
glass,
Nitro's, I
please.
think, changing still.
Oh. If you're gonna participate in the tournament, stand on the glass.
I should have got.
Oh my god.
Strongrock, you're not participating?
I'm standing on the dome, or the pyramid.
Oh, that count. Okay.
Anybody have band-aids?
I don't think we should put too much stress on the glass.
We should probably get like an EMS on standby or something, or just get them up here.
God bless.
Oh, damn it. Can somebody get an EMS on standby, maybe?
I don't
I'll
know who
ask
gave this to
Mark
me.
if he's down.
Okay.
Sir,
What?
I saw that.
No,
don't,
you didn't.
Don't shake your ass.
No, you didn't.
How many people are participating?
I think everyone
6,
except JoJo.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know Lucky doesn't want to do it. 9? Okay. $10 including Nitro.
I gotta go up and come back. Oh!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Gotta get that glass re-put up. What the hell's this? Bring the beat back. Watch this, chat. Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh. Shit! I want to land on the blade. This is a Cody theme, yeah. The hell happened to JoJo? Oh, Sunny. What the fuck? Sunny was just invisible. I'm just gonna do best fighting game music. This'll be better. There we go. There we go. Run to D&D. Enjoy.
Fuck.
What? You okay?
I cannot make this stupid... I just need to make a stupid tournament thing and I can't do it.
Do you require assistance?
Can you make a tournament? Just anywhere, on anything? Just make a
yeah,
list
just give
and
me like,
follow it?
Yeah, just give me like, not even like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Make sure there's a loser's bracket.
I got you, Strongrock.
What?
I got you.
Oh, cool,
I'm
nice.
making it right now. Yeah, I got one with the loser's bracket.
Where'd you get that? Hey.
Hi.
Are you doing anything?
No.
You want to come watch Fight Night?
What? Are they back?
No, we're doing an FIB Fight Night.
Oh, God.
What the hell is that?
Do you have medical?
Who is that?
Helicopter?
Oh, my God.
That's not ideal.
You have a medical personnel on standby?
That one has guns.
That's got missiles on it!
What? I don't know if I want to come there if it's a fight night with missiles.
No, I'm moving.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh my God. This sounds like a very scary fight night. I don't know.
Watch out! Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? What the hell?
I think that thing's way faster than this.
Oh, I should not go to this gas station. I should not go to this gas station. No.
Probably park.
Uba?
Yeah, come to the building. Come to the building.
Oh, okay.
Where are they going? Are they going to Zancudo?
Oh, I think so. They're so low, though. What the fuck? They went to the right. You see that?
Just dispatch call just staying at the top of my screen for.
I can't get photos of them.
It's okay, I already got photos.
Oh, okay. I think there's 2 people.
I only saw one, unless there was one in the back.
It's hard to see.
Land the helicopter!
Oh.
What just happened? Oh, there they are.
That was...
They think they can go fast? Nuh-uh.
Where are they going?
Shoot missiles at Polito. Yeah, 3.0 had ATC, yeah. Can you hail on radio for someone to let Lilith up to the roof? She's in the garage.
Could someone let Lilith up to the roof, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
On my way.
Never mind.
Yeah, Angus, you guys okay?
Ocean King. We're following him.
Now they're going straight for Zancudo.
We have the bracket. Do you want us to wait for you to come back, or will this be a visit?
Okay, alright. I think I get what's going on here.
What?
Well, if they weren't military, they're gonna be shot down by them, so I think that's enough of a follow for that.
We're 76 back to the building.
Huh. They're trying to bait you. Yeah, they were. Yes, they were. I can see the headlines now. Military shoots down FIB helicopter.
Oh, did you see that twin still?
What?
There was
What
someone named Pilot on twin still.
What'd they say?
It must have been a reply. I don't see anything.
Was just saying hi.
I think it's unrelated.
I'm gonna talk to your superior about this. I think that was Park. Yeah, it was military. I think I just got texted by one of their airmen. Huh.
Oh, yep, jet. Oh. Oh, fuck.
That's fine.
We have a jet flying over the FIB building.
It's fine. It's fine. It's the Air Force.
Fucking Ken shows up in a helicopter. God damn it. Why is he always the main character?
All right, well, let's start.
Let's go.
8971.
Who's
Congrats.
first in the bracket?
Inga, you are, and...
Yeah, Inga and Strongrock are first up.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
Don't ask me how this bracket is. It's just there's an odd number of people.
Okay, so the rules are going to be established as through the eyes, right? Is that how we did it last time?
Through the eyes, no running. Wait till the person gets up and makes eye contact with you if you knock them down.
No, I thought there was definitely running last time.
No, there's no running. Also,
okay.
does anyone have a first aid kit? That's a trick question. None of you should. I'll be fine. I don't need it.
Okay.
What about warlording?
No, I said if you knock them down.
Damn. Are brass knuckles okay?
No.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, didn't even need it. Is EMS here?
Nope.
God damn it. Come on, I'll help you up.
Look for her face. And she'll be fine.
Good effort. You almost got me. Very close.
To see if someone is free and can come. He never got back. I don't think there's anybody coming.
All right.
Okay. Next round. Echo and Sunny.
Echo and I don't know if that's a good idea.
What? Sunny?
Somebody
He's
told me to
dressed
put Sunny
up.
in the bracket.
Does Sunny consent?
He was practicing.
He's a dog. He can't even consent.
He was practicing.
I mean, we could tackle each other a bit.
Yeah,
Sunny,
let
you
him
wanna
feel like
fight?
he's participating.
I'm not
You wanna
gonna
fight,
And then
Sunny?
we'll just say Echo wins.
You wanna fight? Okay, okay. Whatever you say, pal.
Yeah, it's a yes.
Yeah, I think that was a yes.
It's a yes, yeah.
I'm really not sure. But I don't know if
I mean,
that's
how
a good
would
idea
that fight
after that.
even work? Yeah.
It was either extremely miss me with this fighting shit, or I'm ready to tear that woman up. I don't know which one.
I don't think he wants to fight. I don't think he wants to fight. We'll just give Echo a pass.
Okay.
Echo wins.
Wow.
Congrats.
Wow.
Wow.
Next up is, Maya and Higgs.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah.
Why do you sound so excited?
She's been waiting to beat your
That
ass.
health bar is suspiciously low. I'm not dead. It's probably like 0.01 HP, but I'm not dead. Sometimes that's just how things work.
Whoever loses this is facing Inga in the loser bracket.
What the fuck?
Somebody do the thing.
One fight.
Why you back it up?
Oh, oh,
Oh wow.
oh, the elbow in the. Oh
Right,
my
this
God, that was nasty.
was
Oh my
brutal.
God, she three pieces ass.
That was nasty. Wow.
Wow.
I miss fighting dirty.
Yeah, Brick.
I think we should be able to fight
No, no, no. Dirty fighting is not real fighting. Also, please help him up, Maya.
Okay, fine.
All right. Who's next?
Me and Echo.
Wow.
Going down the list.
dirty. Oh. Clear the playing field.
All right, on the bell.
I don't think Vince is ready.
Oh, not ready? Okay.
Okay.
On the
Let's do it.
bell. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Squaring up their opponents. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Oh, Echo goes in for the jab, misses it. The fake out by Vince. One punch to Vince. Dodges it, lands 2 jabs on the Echo's side and head. Squaring up once again. They're just dancing. And one nice jab. Nice jab to the second jab to the face. A push off from Echo. Dodges the punch, and she is down. Wow. Wow. All right, help your opponent up. Also, I need someone to...
Oh.
I might need...
Oh.
Oh, Bob.
Are you? Impressive.
What?
What is happening right now?
Hold on,
I don't know.
You okay, sir?
Oh.
Ow.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay, next up is Nitro and Bob.
Ooh.
Are you okay? Let's go, brother. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe?
Oh my god.
Maybe?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Am I power gaming?
What are you doing?
I think I'm okay.
I don't know. Olaf, you might need to knock some sense into him.
Yeah, can you try to knock some sense into me?
Oh, I don't want to hit you. I don't want to
Come
hit
on.
you. No.
It's okay. It's all right.
No.
I'll be
I don't
okay.
want
I'll
to.
do it. Volunteer.
No.
You gonna let Inga do it?
No.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's just a show.
Come on. Come on.
I have to... Oh, I don't want to. I don't.
Come on.
Ugh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh. Oh.
See, that's why I didn't want to do it.
All right. Back on your
all
feet.
right. I'm all right.
No, now I feel bad.
No, it's okay. I needed you to do that.
Sometimes a good punch clears your head. You know?
Actually, Lilith, can you punch me too, please?
Why am I
Please?
punching everyone?
You're the
You'll be
medic. They're
gentle.
medical grade
Yeah.
punches.
Yeah, they're medical grade punches. Ow! Again.
Again.
Hit her again. Hit her again.
Oh,
Hit her
come
like you
on.
mean it.
what? You need to.
Come on. Oh.
One more
Hit me
time.
again. Hit me again. Oh.
Again. Again.
Hit me again.
What? I feel
She's practicing medicine.
Ow. One more time.
All right, I got this. I got this. Okay, all
Are y'all
right.
ready down there?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. We're just
Give me a second before. Okay. Oh, give me a second.
give you a second.
Wait. Yeah, give me a second.
Can I get some help in the lobby?
Go.
Oh, a strong first hit from Bob. Dodge, double jab on the Nitro. Bob is destroying it. Oh my God. Oh, he's back up. He's back up. He's made eye contact. Staring down there his opponent. Going in for the punch. Misses.
Miss.
Push off by Bob. Another jab. Both land. Elbow to the back of the head. Another. Jab to the
That was
head.
a good
Looks like we
hit.
got a real match
Full on
going
hook.
on here.
Oh my
He's
God.
down. He's down.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Hold up.
So the last of this
Oh, okay.
weird preliminary is going to be Bean and Strongrock once the floor is clear.
Where's Bean?
Right here.
Oh my God. I thought that. Oh, okay. I
It's
didn't know.
Sammy.
I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, he's shark bait.
What? No, Bean is.
Oh, that's me.
That's Vince.
Heading down right now.
Yeah, this is Sammy.
I have like blood on my eyes still.
Just
Wipe it off, you think? Or okay.
Yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah,
You'll be
I
good.
got it.
All right.
All right, who's patching this back up?
Okay, competitors ready?
Yes.
Yes. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it on.
Come on. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I could have won if you gave me my knuckle.
You get up in your own time, okay? You got it? You gonna be able to?
I think you fucked me up so bad.
No, okay, all right. Come
No,
on.
I mean, I think I have to take a nap now.
No.
No, it's real bad.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm dead.
No, you're good. All right, hit me, Bean, hit me, hit
One more
me,
time?
hit me, Bean. Ugh. All right, you can start the next fight. I'll get up whenever I feel like it. Which is right now.
Are we knocking out the winners bracket right now, or are we doing the loser?
Whatever you think.
Do the
Okay,
you're in charge of
semifinals
the
like you
ship.
said.
Yeah, let's do the semis. Fuck it. Oh fuck. It's gonna be me versus Maya.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know.
All right, on the bell. You know the rules. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Dum, 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 dum,
Get
dum,
him,
dum,
Maya.
dum, 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 dum. They're going. Go. Maya goes in for a punch.
Ooh, get him!
A push from Vince. Maya runs
The
back.
recovery.
Trying to gain some distance. Goes in. Goes for the punch. Lands it. Vince misses one. A push off by Maya. A dodge by Vince. A double jab to the side and head. Another jab to the face. Maya goes in for the punch. Misses it. A straight arm by Vince. A right hook. It's not looking good for Maya. She goes in for the right hook.
No.
Vince lands the right hook. And then another hook from Maya.
The recovery.
Wow.
Damn. That's that agent.
Wow. He can get up on his own. Let him get up on his own.
Good comeback.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God, Higgs.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Higgs.
What the?
Oh my God.
She can't see color right now.
Well, here, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably not
Just
going to
let her-
help.
Just let her stand up on her own. It'll help, I promise.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, just let her do her thing.
Alright.
I had the same issue. You just gotta get it knocked out.
That'll help.
Yeah?
Fuck. Okay, who won between Bean and Strongrock? Was
Bean.
We didn't fight.
You
I
okay?
fought
Yeah.
Inga and then Bean, and I beat them both.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be Bean and Bob, or not Bean and Bob, Strongrock and Bob.
Oh, wait,
In
Bob
the semis?
lost, though.
Did he lose?
Bob
Boss
lost,
fight,
didn't
boss
he?
fight.
Bob lost, yeah.
Bob lost. Okay, so it's Strongrock and Nitro then.
All
yeah.
right.
Strongrock and Nitro.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, boss.
All right, Nitro.
I feel like you're in harm's way.
Winner's facing Maya here.
All right, someone call it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Hey. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey. Hey.
Ooh, the dodge.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Ah.
Oh,
Hey.
it's so close.
What are you looking?
This is
Oh.
so close.
Oh, how close?
I don't even know how I'm still standing. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know.
Oh God. Okay, you're gonna have to help me up.
Oh, sorry. Are you sure you don't want to just
No,
give it
no,
time?
no, no. I'm having the same problem I think Bean did.
I had the issue too. I just needed some time.
No, I think someone should help me up.
No, I think you're blacking out, right?
Okay, all right.
Do you want help or not?
No, just give me a minute.
Okay.
You wanna, Inga? You wanna?
Hmm?
Let's get them out of there and get them over to. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whew. Damn, Inga got that hook. Shit.
I guess I'll just lay here.
No?
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
There he is.
Alright, this is the finals. This is for all the marbles.
Bracket first.
We're gonna do loser bracket. Okay. We'll do
Does
loser bracket.
the winner of the losers bracket goes up against the winner of the finals there, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it should work.
Yeah.
But I was in the winners, right? So then I get to fight again.
Yeah, you're gonna
So
be in the
let's-
winners finals.
let's start with the first matchup with the loser. It's gonna be Inga and Higgs.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Be it Inga.
Thank you, I will. Hey, we fight dirty. Come on, we were able to fight dirty
Higgs.
last time.
Hicks, you got a spider on your foot.
No, no dirty fighting. That is not a real man sport.
I suck at boxing.
Well then, that's what this is. We fight for real, not...
No, fight night. Last
Okay, all right. You want me to... All right,
dirty.
you know what? Let me show you what dirty fighting is. Here, give me a second,
Yeah,
Higgs.
I'll show you what dirty fighting is. Fuck.
You missed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
No.
Get her ass.
That's bullshit.
Oh, is that fun? Is that fun for you? Is that fun?
You got lucky this time. I beat your ass
right,
last time,
right.
all right? Don't forget, I beat your ass last time.
Sure.
Yeah, don't forget it.
That's why we don't dirty fight.
Well, you didn't. We had some rules in place, okay?
Yeah, Southside spamming.
That's why we don't. That's why you don't dirty fight.
Are we counting that, or are we?
No,
No, I'm further up.
Hicks
Okay.
didn't even do anything.
We didn't do anything in the last fight, too.
True.
Lupo, you have blood on the side of your mouth.
Higgs, you want to,
Yeah,
you
I
want
do.
to, you want to do something this time. Come on.
I'll be okay. I don't think that's
Any
even
day
my
now,
blood.
Inga.
I wanted to ask, what else do you have to do at work today?
This is probably the last. Well, I gotta have a conversation with the chief of police, but then that's it.
Okay, because Tequila Law just opened.
Did they?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Help. Uh-oh.
Was just saying hi.
Hello? Oh.
Hi.
Ah! Sorry.
You okay?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, Inga with a hook misses, gets hit twice back by Higgs.
Come on, Inga.
You got
Now
it. You
they're
got it.
both running away from each other for some reason.
Oh God, we got a slobber knocker going on here.
All right,
Oh,
they finally
the
Higgs
jump.
with a jump,
Oh,
but
the
still I think it's
dodge.
hit.
Wow.
Oh, lands a solid
Let's
one.
go,
Inga
Inga.
gets one back.
Oh shit.
Inga gets
Yeah.
another one. Oh, 2 more and Higgs is down.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
Hit his ass with 4 jabs and a kick to the chest. Fucking Sparta style. Let's go.
Good shit, Inga.
And she said she sucked at boxing.
I do suck at boxing.
Okay.
You do not.
Bean versus Bob.
Ooh.
Double B.
Okay.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Battle of the Bees.
No.
If you
Take care
lose,
of
I'm
me.
telling Niles. Get your shit together. Lock it. Oh my.
You don't want to tell Niles today. He's having.
Lock in, Anthony.
One more.
All right, on the bell, on the bell. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Bean versus Bob. Oh, a lot of punches coming out. Oh my God. The
Oh,
dodge and
whoa.
double jab.
Oh my
Another
God.
jab to the face. Bob is dishing him out. And Bean, he's taking him though. He is really taking him.
Oh, this
But
is it.
it's
This is it right here.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
that's it.
At least
Is that a
we
flawless
established-
victory?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Wow. All right, get him out of the ring. Who's next?
Let me look at this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
We got Echo and Inga.
Inga again? Oh wait, Inga won. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Might need to give Inga a second.
Yeah. This is gonna be like whoever wins that.
They
Yeah,
go
let me
against
put this in here.
Bob? Bob, right?
They are going to be going up against. Nitro.
No, Nitro. No, Nitro's an upper bracket.
Yeah,
Is he
Nitro
in
and
the
I are
upper-
in the final.
So then.
Oh fuck me. Then it's Strongrock.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I should be, because I was right after Nitro, or Nitro beat me to go to the final, so I should be at the final of the
Yeah.
lower.
So yes.
So it should be Bob.
Whoever wins this one, yes. So it's me and Bob, and whoever wins this is going up against Strongrock.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
And then the winner of you two go against
The winner of the top.
Yeah.
Or of the loser of the upper bracket.
And Berth, does the winner of Echo and Inga fit into this?
The winner of this goes against Vince.
Okay. And the winner of that goes against Strongrock, and the winner of that goes against either Nitro and myself.
Well, Bob, no, because Bob is somewhere in there as well. All right, on the bell, 3, 2, 1, go!
We're trying.
Oh, okay, we got a lot of punches being thrown out. Oh, the elbow, that's not good. That's not good.
Back.
Oh
my God.
That is a way to
damn.
go. That is a way to go.
Put me down. Someone put me down.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Yeah. What do you mean? You got in the way.
Put me down. Put me down.
Hey.
Somebody put him down.
No, don't. I'm fine. All right, so Vince versus Inga. I'll get the other two out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, sir.
You're good.
Wow,
But actually, the winner of this should go against Bob, because Bob lost his in the upper one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then whoever beats that goes against me, and then it's the final. Or no, and then whoever beats me or I beat goes against the loser of Maya and you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, all right, on the bell. 3, 2, 1, ding, ding, ding. Ooh, Inga's going straight in for it. Throws a punch. Both miss. 2 pushes. A punch from Vince. A second punch. Oh, a punch from Inga. Dodging the one from Vince. Another punch onto Vince. A dodge. 2 jabs onto Inga. They're squaring up again. Oh, the dodge. Double jabs from Vince. Oh, it's not looking good for Inga. He's got her on the ropes. Another dodge. It is over. Oh, the dodges coming in clutch for Vince.
He really does look like Sammy Shark bait. My
You
God.
had to kick him at the end, sir.
Good measure.
No, but I did.
All right. So who was next?
Now it's you versus Vince.
Me and Vince.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I
And
could have
then,
just done
the
this in my
winner-
head.
The winner of us two against the loser of.
No, the winner of you two versus me, and then it's Nitro and Maya, and then those against the winner of me and whoever wins this one.
Yep.
Or the loser of that one.
You good there, Vince?
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3, fight! Bob's got quick feet here, coming in. Vince is holding his ground. Bob throws a punch. He knows Vince's technique. Oh, dodged it, using his own technique against him. Another punch. He's throwing him. Double jab from Vince. They're backing up. They got their ground. Bob throws a punch, misses, dodges.
Oh, the dodge.
But oh my God, Vince dodges the dodge after the punches. Oh my God. Oh, he's up. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, it's
Oh,
over.
It is
oh,
over.
It's over.
It's over.
Wait, no, I declare cheating.
Cheating?
He knocked me over and I didn't make eye contact.
Did? Well, no, he did. He backed off, I think.
Did he?
I think
I didn't
so.
see him though.
Oh.
Pop, did you close your eyes? Is that why you didn't have eye contact?
No, it was facing the wall.
That's true. Actually, I think we need a rematch here. I'm gonna call a rematch.
Rematch.
Oh, okay.
Just make it a best of 3.
Well, no, that's. We'll do that. Well, no, we don't need to do best of 3. No.
We have to do a free for all too.
And they're both back up on the bell. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Squaring up. They're squaring up. Bob's going in for the punch. Oh, he does not get the dodge off it. Then he gets 2 punches back in return. Bob throws a punch back. Goes in. Bob dodges. 2 jabs. Vince gets back up. He's on his feet. Making eye contact. They see each other. Bob's getting close, but backing up. Getting close again, but backing up. Getting close, backing up. Getting close, throws a punch. Vince dodges it. 2 jabs to the face. Another jab to the face. It's anyone's game at this point. Oh my God, it's over.
Very.
Ugh.
Echo, you can stand up.
And then it'll be me and you, and then.
You know, feel your first way up.
Ugh.
Does anybody have food with them?
Nope.
Nah.
What?
You brought food? I love them. Oh. I love you. Oh no, I lost the drink.
All right, someone call it.
Oh, it's right here.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, Lilith, jump! There's a spider.
Once again, waiting for the dodge. Misses it though. Gets the double jab back. Strongrock facing the wrong direction though, gets hit in the back. Gets one back.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
looking
they're
good.
trading back and forth.
I got this, guys.
Ow. Ow.
This guy knows GTA fighting technique. You just back up and dodge. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, so it's
I'm
Maya,
moving you.
Nitro, loser faces Vince, and then winner of Vince and goes back against the winner here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Whoa, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Staying apart from each other.
Oh!
In the audience.
Oh!
Who's gonna do it?
Oh! Oh!
And Maya getting in with 2 early ones, gets a jab
nice,
back
nice,
though in
nice,
return.
just quick punch.
Get their ass whipped. And by God, I'm gonna see somebody get their ass kicked.
Oh, it's not looking good for Nitro.
Not looking, yeah. Oh, and Maya gets it.
Oh.
Come here, Maya.
Where is he?
Who's next in the bracket?
We have Nitro and Vince.
Ooh, that's a big fight. That's a big fight.
Big fight feel going on here.
Nitro. You're fighting Vince.
Oh, I'm fighting you.
Get back at it.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, back into it.
Alright, God, great.
On the bell. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Vince is holding his ground. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
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 Ooh, this could be anyone's fight.
Oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good though. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
come on. Are they both still standing? Oh. Double elimination? Oh. I got this.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so it's Vince and Maya. I think we make this one a best of 3.
All right.
It's a rematch of the bonus bracket.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wait, did Vince lose to Maya in the first bracket in the first round? So Vince crawled his way all the way through the losers bracket
Yep.
to beat Maya in the
Yep.
finals.
Wow.
Also got his ass beat 2 more times.
Wow. This is incredible.
This is cinema.
Cinema.
Synonym?
No, this is not. It's not a movie.
It's kind of like a movie.
Someone should make a movie called Fight Club about this.
Cinema. All right. Let's make this a nice, clean best of 3. No running. No kicking. You wait till your opponent gets back up. If you knock him down, wait till he makes eye contact with you and puts his hands up. All right? Sounds good?
Sounds good.
Hold on,
Yes, sir.
let me feel those gloves.
Check to make sure those things aren't loaded.
Okay, all right. That feels normal. Okay, all right. On the bell. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Do your thing where you stand still.
He's the wall. They call him Vince the Wall Kaufman. Except he takes the first punch, which he normally does, and a second punch, but he lands one as well.
Oh, the
A
dodge.
dodge and a double jab. Here he comes. He did not dodge it. He also missed. Another punch from Maya. Another dodge. Another punch. He's down.
Agent shit.
They're hard to dodge because of your brain.
Vince making excuses. We'll see how that pans out for him in the round 2.
Fuck.
That was great.
I'll be fine.
I'm just gonna move over here then.
Yeah.
You good, Maya?
Yeah. Hold up. I'll be fine.
Okay, all right. When you're ready. Where the hell did Ty go?
Yeah.
All right. On the bell.
Hold up. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, a quick punch from Maya. Starting out strong. A second punch from Maya. Misses.
Oh, no.
Lands a jab from Vince. A second jab. A third. He's swinging. Maya goes in for the punch. Lands it. A push off. A second push off. A double. Vince lands a punch. A second punch. A third.
And he gets one.
Oh, we get a third round.
There will be a third and final round. This could possibly be the greatest comeback that we've ever seen in the FIB Fight Night history. If Vince manages to take this match, he not only fought as many rounds possible to get to the point of winning, but all the way through the lowers bracket.
Imagine winning after all that brain damage.
Real and true.
Yeah. Lilith, tell us about the dangers of brain damage, please. Oh, wow.
Maya
it's not
rises
good.
to her feet. Vince following right behind her.
Rising like the phoenix from the ashes.
And now the final match of the FIB fight night. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Both in for a punch. Both land the punch. Vince jumping away. Maya getting her ground, making eye contact. They see each other again. Maya running in, runs in. Maya misses it, but gets hit by Vince. Lands a punch. Vince lands a punch. Maya lands a punch. Vince lands a punch. Dodges the kick, a double jab. Goes in for another one.
Oh, he gets it.
It's all over.
That's my skip tracer.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Can't believe that. What a triumphing hero.
Wow.
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 Yeah.
Congrats. Skip Tracers on top.
That was incredible.
He did it for the Skip Tracers.
He really did. He really, really, really did.
What a hero. Why are you
goddamn
clapping
boy.
for your fellow people?
I was cheering.
Clap. Yeah, you were clapping. Higgs wasn't clapping. What the fuck?
Higgs is all over here cum out the fuck out, trying to meditate and shit.
What the fuck?
The champion rises.
He lives.
Yeah.
Woo!
We gotta take a group photo before we change out of these outfits.
Wow, that's a great idea. That's
Good
a great
thing we
idea.
have this nice pyramid-shaped thing that everyone can stand on, so that we
It's
have a nice
perfect.
staggering.
All right, everybody get lined up on here.
I need to get my glasses back on.
Oh yeah, I
I
gotta
need to
get my
I need to
bandana
fix the
too.
outfit.
Yeah.
You know, Vince, you might have won the tourney, but it's
I
still
need a
2-2 between us.
Damn.
I want to stand just like this. Pick a spot on the pyramid. Ascending and descending so we can take a photo. They went to fix their outfits.
Wow.
Ah!
That was great. That was really great. That bracket turned out really good.
I believe it.
You beat Nova in a fist fight.
No, she beat me. But I beat Strongrock.
What the hell?
Can't take that away from
I
me.
beat-
Yeah.
Not in this tournament.
Last fight night, when I was allowed to run around and fight dirty, I beat your ass.
But you lost a dirty fight today, so I mean it's 1-1.
Yeah, well, that's because I wasn't allowed to get up. At the
Everybody
last
get
time when we
closer
were-
together. Come on, get closer together.
When we were allowed to fight dirty last time, you had to let the other person get up.
There we go. Try to stand in between people if you're in front of them.
Scoot over.
Or kneel, yeah, or that. Lucky, can you go like either below Higgs or near Vince? Like in front of Maya? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh my god. Why is this happening? Help. Help.
Just stand.
Be
you
normal,
jump?
Inga. Just be normal.
I can't be normal.
Stay there.
Stand.
and stop.
Just get to the
Jesus
bottom.
Christ.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Everything was not okay.
Stand at like the height that Vince is standing at, or kneel there. Yeah, and then just get lower right there. Perfect. Nice.
Who are we missing?
Where's JoJo?
She's off to the corner there.
JoJo
off to the side.
photo.
And that dress for the cake.
And? You think you're exempt from group photos?
All right, all right. Okay, everybody pose. Almost perfect. Hold on, one more. Okay, all right. I think I got some good ones. Very nice.
Nice.
Good stuff.
I'll put those in the.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
All right,
now it's
good
time
job,
for
everyone.
Free for all.
You guys can do that. I gotta do
Maya, I
some-
want to
gotta talk
rematch.
to Ty.
Damn it.
I was literally 3 punches. Eggs Miller, Skip Tracer, how can I help you, Bruno Diaz? I'm sorry.
Come over here to the booth.
Okay, I haven't seen this. This is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it?
It is.
Only
yeah,
cost me $50,000.
Not bad. That's not bad at all.
No, not for a. I mean, we got the locks are in progress, but look at this. Isn't it nice?
Yeah, I like
I'm
this
gonna have
a lot.
someone man down here like all the time too.
That's huge. What are you dressed up like this for? You look
Fight
like the,
night.
Hey, I think there's somebody coming to the gift shop in a
Mhm.
little bit too.
Everyone's dressed up as a. I didn't know what this was before someone told me what the theme was, but Street Fighter.
Well, that explains why Moxie was asking about something from that. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's go to my office.
What floor would that be?
49.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Lilith. I'll be done soon. I'm just gonna talk to Ty.
Okay. I gotta go clock out at Turbo.
There we are.
Was Fight Night good?
Oh yeah. Oh, really good. Yeah. Vince lost to Maya in the first round, and then went all the way through the lower bracket and beat her.
Redemption.
I know. Yeah, it was crazy.
Love to see that. It was
All
nice. I've never
right.
been here.
You haven't?
Not here. No, the only one I've been to, I think, is Moxie's.
Really? Oh yeah, on floor 47. Right.
Yeah.
I'll have to show you around. We got, a lot of cool things here.
Yeah.
But oh wait, you got food? I'm about to pass out.
I do. Enjoy. This is made for me.
Oh.
So that smoothie. Yeah.
Oh.
Limey. So I'm actually supposed to have a food menu item at
They got it
too.
says Chief Whore on the side of this.
Yeah.
Is that they mean you, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's what Sean and Q call me. So just I don't know.
Chief Whore. Huh. You wear that with honor, I guess.
Is there
Yeah, fuck
a
it.
member
Why
of
not?
security?
Why does it have to be a bad thing?
No, it doesn't. No, of course not. Well, I want to, obviously we'll get to the business at some point, but how you doing? I don't think we've really sat down and actually talked. Maybe like once since you even became chief of police.
It comes and goes. The past week, never more in my life have I wanted to sign up to go back to private contracting overseas and just doing whatever the hell I want to with no law.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm sure you get that, comes and goes, right?
Bravo 33, 1042. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
So much shit Nobody holding each other accountable. Everybody's just doing dumb stuff. It's like I don't know I don't know if it's something in the air, what it was. And then there was the whole everyone was British, which
yeah,
got worse because so like after the fact, which you weren't, I didn't see you for this. So have you ever met my assistant, Chief Hopkins?
Yeah, he
He's English, right? Well, he doesn't show up very often. Usually we just communicate, by telephone or email or whatever. He showed up, which was suspicious because Big T, my deputy chief, always talks about how people tried to coup him and how they're probably trying to coup me. And then when he shows up all of a sudden, I'm like, interesting. The British man shows up on the day everyone turns British, and all my police are trying to be British. So then I was worried that there was a coup happening. But then it turns out he was like, everyone's lost their minds. I'm on board with you. I don't know why people think they're British or not. So it wasn't a coup.
Oh, well, I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah, he pulled me over when I was having a bit of a... Well, I think we all were having problems that day. And I thought I was the... God, what was it? Deputy Chief, I think, of MI5. And I said that to him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry."
008 from Tracer 6.
Oh.
Bye, boss.
Is it urgent? Have a good night, Maya. All right, copy that. Give me a minute.
Good night.
Yeah, it was a very funny day.
Yeah, that day was interesting to say the least.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
But outside of that, I've been existing. I spent 8 hours, 2 days in a row in meetings at my office.
Yep.
Yeah,
I believe
one of those
it.
days was fun until it wasn't fun anymore because somebody always has to do something really dumb.
Yeah. Was that in relation to this last thing that we spoke about, or?
The thing from yesterday? No, in relation to nothing we've spoken about. People just done dumb things.
Gotcha.
Although it does make sense now because, okay, so like Moose, Maple, and I decided I had this brilliant idea. I always make myself available to anyone of any rank to like have, small chit chat with, right? Like a little chief, like a little confidence boost or something like that. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do actual office hours, but then I thought that'd be miserable to do it by myself. So who's somebody you can bring around to make things fun or interesting?
Yeah,
Moose,
charismatic.
Maple, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we had this big old group situation where Robin actually, which makes sense now, mentioned something along the lines of, "Oh, well, I probably won't have a job much longer." And we started to try to question her about it. She kept deflecting and changing the subject. I never understood it. Now
it makes sense.
Now it makes sense.
Huh. Okay. Well, I will give you the details of the situation. I don't know if you've heard much of them.
So I actually had a long conversation with all right, so I wanted to bring people up to speed and make sure I wasn't losing my mind. So I had a conversation with Nash. Well, it was supposed to be originally with just Nash and Ferraro, and Tori was there as like another LSP representative, and then Harold basically just, I mean, not that it makes the difference, but happened to be a part of it because he grabbed Nash before me, I'm sure, to like plot against it and everything like that. Pulling usual Harold fucking play Game of Thrones bullshit.
Oh, that's very no. That is quite an obvious technique. You try to get the information from your side to someone first. They just tend to usually believe you, and that's kind of just how it works.
Yeah. Well, so we had a long conversation. It got derailed like every single conversation of ever meeting ever in the history of time, especially within a law enforcement agency, multiple times. But I let him know. Harold told. So this is what's interesting. Originally, Harold's like, "Well, do you guys even have the context?" I was like, "No," because I was gonna have a further conversation with you one-on-one or with like Strongrock, right? But we never, we haven't been able to have that. He's like, "Okay." He told me the story about how they were only at the military base because wolves chased them in. They weren't even originally in it. It was their last resort.
That's convenient.
But okay, but it gets crazier. As we continued to talk, his story completely changed. He didn't backtrack. His story completely changed to, they actually went there twice. The first time, I don't remember. It was so fucking late. I was so cooked, and we spoke about so many things in 2 hour period. He said they were there in uniform, something about a van, and then they went back a second time, and that's when they weren't in uniform or whatever. So he made the story worse by not just what I'm going to assume is either leaving out context or lying, and then talking about how they didn't just go there one time. They went there a second time, and the second time they went there, they went in not their uniform.
Right. So, yeah. So more or less.
So originally, I was like, with their first, I was like, okay, well, the felony trespassing is still exists, but it's not like as bad. But then when he told me, I guess what actually happened or whatever he was willing to tell me, made everyone more on the side of this is fucking brain dead.
Yeah. The truth is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So I'll give you the context that I've been provided by the military and Harold, and I haven't spoken to any of the people that actually did it yet, but from what I've been told, and this is even coming from Harold, is they were on the base, they ran out of gas in their white van, they left on foot, came back in blacked out clothing and masks, trespassed.
Masks on.
Yeah, with masks. Yep. They trespassed onto Zancudo, climbed on top of a hangar, were photographed by the military. I believe the military tried to make contact. They started running. They went down a staircase. 2 of them went east. 2 of them went west. They found the 2 that went west hiding in a container. They detained both of the individuals, ID'd them. Then the other 2 that went east were in the hangar at the most eastern hangar. Both of them were found hiding. Female, I'm assuming Windsor, because they said it was not Robin. Slipped cuffs the first time, then was put in cuffs after that. Second individual was hiding. The first individual tried to claim, oh no, I'm the only one in here. The second individual was then found, put in cuffs. They were all brought to the middle of the big eastern hangar and searched and ID'd, and upon searching Robin, found live explosives. One of those being a pipe bomb. I think the other was a IED of some sort of Simtex or a C4. Robin was taken out of handcuffs and ordered to deactivate it or defuse the bomb, the pipe bomb at least. She was successful, was placed back into cuffs. They were all documented, all IDs, pictures of them on the base, and then they were driven back to Grapeseed and cut loose.
She had 2 bombs on her.
Yeah, I've got those in evidence. Hold on.
One's a pipe bomb.
One's
an IED.
One was a plastic explosive or IED. It was just more or less Simtex or a C4. And the other one was a pipe bomb. I've got statements from 3 MPs that were on scene during the situation that happened last night, which I don't know if you're aware of, with Moose Maple.
I was on duty, but I refused to I was on duty responding to actual police work where officers were getting shot at by Osiris. So all I know of is, I have pictures of this, by the way. I don't know if they took. Actually, hold on a second. I can send you these.
Yeah, so more or less the situation last night, and I've got statements from 2 MPs that were on scene, and there's a third pending. I've got conflicting statements. I'll just be straight up with you because I'm not in the business of pressing charges if I don't think they'll stick. One of the MPs says that Moose Maple was inside a bunker in Zancudo. I have reached out to that MP's superior, and he says that is not the case. So, let me see these.
So, this was Moose and Harold there when the shots first rang, and I'll have to get. I believe Tori took pictures of the CAD calls.
So, I'll read you the statements from this situation. So this is Private First Class Artemis Drake. Artemis first spotted the suspect at the secondary checkpoint on the eastern part of Zancudo. Suspect was shirtless and had a a duty belt with grapeseed pants with the yellow and stripes along the sides. 5th grapeseed deputy had to arrest in this last week. Suspect began running down the road. Artemis drove his squatty in front of the suspect and told him to stop running and that he was U.S. military. Suspect did not comply, continued running, pulled a taser, and tased Artemis in the face. At that point, lethal was authorized. Artemis began opening fire. The suspect continued to run on foot towards the eastern entrance. A state park Aleutian was waiting outside the eastern entrance. The suspect was shot just outside the perimeter near the SASP Aleutian. The Aleutian then fled the scene and returned 30 to 50 seconds later, which was being operated by Captain Harold Stockard-Well. Harold swan dived out of the Aleutian and attempted to cross the barrier. He was successful, but covered in blood, and he continued inside about 10 meters, and then he had a heart attack. Primary target was then ID'd as Staff Sergeant Moose Maple as Harold was screaming his name. Moose Maple was continuing to attempt to crawl out of the base, but was detained by another MP, Heller Park. Heller Park provided life-saving medical to Moose Maple inside of Zancudo, and then medevac to Eclipse by helicopter, flown by Staff Sergeant Ned O'Neill. Harold received medical from EMS, who was on scene and then transported off scene. And that statement is backed up with less detail by the MP that provided medical, Heller Park. Moose Maple was being held inside a bunker. Now, this is what Heller Park says, but I have spoken with Staff Sergeant Ned O'Neill, who is basically their command, and he said this is not the case. So this is Heller Park's statement. Moose Maple was being held inside a bunker on Fort Zancudo. He was able to escape the bunker and took off his grapeseed uniform. He was shirtless, running towards the eastern exit when he was attempted to be detained by... he tased Private First Class Artemis Drake in the face and was subsequently shot down. He was then handed off to a combat medic who performed medical on Moose Maple. Moose was then cut loose after being medevac to Eclipse.
Moose tased military personnel in the face
on the
when
airbase.
They weren't trying to. They didn't pose any threat. They weren't doing. You know, how close were you with Metzger?
He didn't really like the FIB. I'll be straight out with you.
Okay,
I've only heard him.
You like knew how he was?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like slowly but sure. I try my damnedest to defend that department to everyone. I just don't even know what to say or do anymore. Metzger used to always be like, that fucking department is the bane of my existence. It fucking, all they do is farm. I would defend Grapeseed all the time. The truth is, I wish they just farmed at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you defend? Okay, call me biased because I'm ex-military, right? How the fuck do you? How do you look at this and not want to rip your hair out?
Yeah, no, I mean, I listen. If I was in your shoes, I would be.
Okay.
Harming felonies.
Okay, so originally yesterday when we spoke,
right? So Ned orchestrated a meeting. Ned wanted to speak with myself as well as Harold. You know, Ned told me that I have full prosecutorial power on this matter. And I can more or less, you know, do with it what I please. And I was, you know, we were in negotiations and talks, and I was more or less just entertaining the idea of not pressing charges with Harold. I mean, this was earlier in the meeting, but Harold just was being very disrespectful to not only me, but also my staff. And while I know Harold and he'll do what he's gonna do, when you are in a position that your deputies or yourself have possible pending charges, the last thing you want to do is try and cause more problems. I think that's just a natural human instinct.
okay, but so the problem with this is he never gets held accountable, and his people in Grapeseed never get held accountable by him I'm convinced at this point that it's a smart play by him. Harold's not stupid, right?
No.
He plays a game of chess. He's smart. If I see it as like this. I've got this notion from him. He's always stirring the pot, no way shit stirring with other departments, but he does it to keep eyes off of his own department while they probably do many illegal things and just stupid things, SOP breaks, etc. And he doesn't punish his own people because he wants to look like the good guy to all of his people. So he waits for someone outside of his department to do it. Or he gives them a
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
like small punishment
100%.
and then says I punished them. And this is the problem I have with this is one, I can't get over the fact that she was carrying around bombs and probably had bombs in her while if she's willing to bring them to a military base while on duty.
Oh, she admitted to
probably had
them. She admitted to them on the airbase that she makes them in her RV.
That's wild.
Yeah. So that was one of the contingency plans for the arrangement which we were trying to work out yesterday. Was we were going to be searching a Robin's RV, and Harold started throwing up, "Oh, that's coercion. You can't do that."
Okay, that's not coercion.
No.
That'd be like a deal. That'd be like the DA off.
Exactly. Coercion would be, if you don't plead guilty to this, I'm going to charge you with everything else to, here. That's coercion.
Yeah.
Or if you don't give me consent to raid your RV, I'm going to, I'm going to add these charges, things like that, right? This is a compromise.
Yeah, it's like tough because it's like, I'll be honest with you. So if I look at it like this, I look at this whole thing like this. If this was a non-LEO, it would be a civilian. I will even go as far as like it could be maybe his medical provider. Anyone else, would they be charged?
100%.
Okay. What gives those LEOs anything above that, right? Okay, maybe we give them a little bit of leeway. But then there's multiple felonies, and the like how egregious it is. It's just it's.
And I forgot about the part where they consumed an irradiated shark. Did I bring that part up?
Stupid. No,
I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I spent a long time trying to like justify this in some way. I mean, at the end of the day, you're the one with prosecutor whatever powers, but like from my standpoint, talking to you, I mean, you obviously call me for a reason.
I feel as though, because this is obviously you're not the sheriff, but you are available. This is something that, greatly affects your people.
It affects them a lot because I'll be real. The question that always goes through my head when punishing someone, especially when it comes to egregious stuff like this, and this has been a topic that has come up lately, is nobody getting punished, and specifically Grapeseed never getting punished by LSPD, is as if I look at it like this. If someone came up to you and I right now and said, hey, listen, I heard about this. What was their punishment? And if we told them what their punishment was, if they turned around and didn't feel like that punish did not fit what they did, like subordinates, then I don't feel like I've done my job, right? Because then it just makes it feel like one department or one group of people gets away with whatever the fuck they want, and the rest of the people don't.
Yep. So, pretty much what I'm going to do, and Ned has confirmed this, is there's going to be a federal judge flying in for this. I'm probably going to get in contact with Saudi and alert her to this incident, which she may probably already have been. I'm going to give her all the details. I'm not going to expect her to be on board with it. If she's not, I'm still pushing charges. I imagine she's probably going to be not wanting to touch this with a 10-foot pole, which is understandable. But no, we're going to this pretty much inevitably is going to court.
So, can I give like my thoughts or suggestions on this whole thing?
Sure.
Okay, so since you said there's multiple felonies at least for Robin, right?
She's at least looking at possession of explosives and felony trespassing. and wearing a
and
mask.
the rest of them
in a
would be just be
government
looking at trespassing.
felony. Yeah, felony trespassing.
Okay, yeah, felony. So like, kind of give some perspective and lesson, like kind of what we spoke about yesterday, but it was extremely. It had to be extremely short, and I apologize.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm not telling you. I'm just suggesting. But if there's a world in which, so the three subordinates, right, were probably what Harold said last night. Anyways, made it seem like they actually were literally following her, like she was the leader, right? They were following suit. They probably thought it was okay. Now, obviously, common sense says this is not okay, and they probably should have piped up. But you know, in the world of consequences, specifically within like law enforcement and military, and funny that they're at the military base. Like, if I told someone to shoot and it was not a good shoot and they shot, I'm held accountable.
Yep.
Not
Yeah,
the
qualified
subordinate.
immunity. Yep.
Yeah. So that being said, a world in which the subordinates don't have to have felony trespassing pressed against them, and they get some level of serious internal punishment, and then Robin gets, I don't know if this really fucks the case over because she wouldn't, you know, only gets the possession of explosives, which would allow her to get the Sloan Amendment.
Right. I mean, I'll definitely take that into consideration.
I'm not trying to save anyone, but like at the end of the day too, where like I understand that like from a perspective of those deputies, and again, I'm not trying to even downplay their intelligence. They probably thought if she's doing it,
it's okay,
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like, well, I feel okay. If Robin didn't have the explosives on her, this is a fucked situation regardless because she was felony trespassing. But the people I spoke to last night, and I think you would agree, while felony trespassing is serious and what they were doing on that base serious, I mean, they were walking around and playing close with masks on is wild. It'd be a whole lot different of a situation if she didn't have explosives on her.
Yeah,
I mean, in most places,
agreed,
that's considered
agreed.
terrorism.
Yeah, no, it would be in most places.
It's like one step away from going to Gitmo, you know?
Yep. No, that is 100%
People don't
correct.
really think about that, but you brought explosives onto a military base knowingly, willingly, whatever, and did it. They weren't planted. So if there's a world in that's my suggestion. Either way, I support you. From the get-go, I support you, especially when it comes to charges. But if there's a world in which the subordinates can get some level of serious internal punishment, and Robin can get like the one charge and have the Sloan Amendment. I mean, either way, she'd get expunged, even if it's multiple, right? But I know the Sloan Amendment's kind of like the best case, right?
I
The
think
best thing that can happen.
I could see that happening. I know 1000% the internal punishment for Robin, regardless of the charges pressed against her, there needs to be some heavy punishment.
Well, so the thing with it, okay, if she has charges levied against her and they're felony, she's not gonna have a job, right? She's not gonna have a job until
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
until.
Well,
she's
Sloan Amendment's
cleared
what,
of those-
60 days?
No, it's 21 or 30. I can't remember.
Right. Okay.
So, I mean, realistically, what the PD is going to say, and I don't necessarily disagree with it, is that, like, okay, let's say you press charges today, right? And she pled guilty to those and then went about the expungement process or the Sloan Amendment. And let's say, worst case, it's 30 days, right? Most people in the PD are going to agree that, okay, she shouldn't get her job as a sergeant back, but she should be allowed back to the PD, right?
Right, and that
not having a job and
think
having
that,
charges pressed
yes.
against her, it's like the same thing as Sloan. She's just going to have to go through the same thing as other people who have lost their jobs and had to reapply for, and be on good terms and faith during that and stuff like that. Would probably be her punishment is that she's come back in as regular deputy or senior. I mean, I don't really give a shit whether she's regular or senior. There's no actual responsibility different. Yeah, it's literally a stripe on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But that would really be it. The shitty part about this, like the actual shitty part about all this, is I like Robin and had a lot of faith in her for she was working on being EOD and she set up stuff and I was the one who like greenlit it with Joe, because Joe came to me asking me if it's okay, and I greenlit it, and I was excited for this and hope to continue getting things about it. But now it's like, do you, and like I wasn't even the one who brought this up, but like brought it up last night, how do you even trust someone to handle explosives who is that careless about having explosives on them? If she had them on her going to the military building, she probably's had them on her before when she's on patrol. which is putting civilian lives at danger.
That's what I tried to explain to Harold.
That's without questioning her. We can't confirm or deny whether she just had them on her coincidentally that day, which I don't know if that makes it worse or not that you only had it the day that you went to the military base, or if you either way is really bad.
Okay, here's what I'm going to offer you. I can see the 3 not getting the felony trespassing charge. We'll just say we'll lower the charge to trespassing, but all 3 of them need to cooperate and give statements.
About what happened?
About what happened.
Yeah, yeah. Actual statements.
Yep.
You'd
Real.
separate them. You'd
Yep,
separate them.
exactly.
They have to give interviewed statements rather than written.
Yep, exactly. It's going to be recorded in interrogation. It's going to be here. They're going to come willingly, and we're going to get the full statement one at a time.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that plus what was Harold was telling us, like the original punishment that you guys talked about? What was
it was
like
14 days suspension for Robin with a demotion, 7 days suspension for the other 3. And then like community service, I think 4 sessions, 4 hours each. Basically community service, not really community service, but
yeah. Okay, so it would you'd still want 7 days from the 3 of them, with cooperating, giving a full statement in an interview.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I think 7-day suspension, with all of that. I said this before, and it's probably crazy coming from me, the person who likes to punish people, but I think you said 4 how many, like 4 times how many hours?
So it would end up being 20 hours each. Or sorry, let's do 5 4-hour sessions. So it'll be 20 hours in total each.
The 3. Okay.
For the 3.
I would say I would say like 3 4 or 3 5-hour or whatever. The reason I'm saying is because again, I still wholeheartedly think they're stupid. What they did, I don't see an excuse for it. I still stand by, again, right? If they saw a sergeant, if people saw me doing something, I can tell you that
they would join
people
in.
are going to follow. Yes. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
that's understandable.
excusing that there isn't people who are smart enough to say that's stupid and I'm not going to participate because I was not telling them to. And unless Robin told them they have to, they were willing. I just don't want to overly punish people who were under the pretense that this was okay because their superior was doing it, right?
Yes, but I'm going to say one thing is I'm going to give them things to do here or on the military base. It's not going to be like they're sitting around doing nothing.
Fair.
I have got ideas. I've got things that it's going to be entertaining for them.
Okay.
I don't know how else I can say that.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. I mean, regardless, I don't think that's a bad thing. So then, okay, so you want 7.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna write this down right now. So for the 3 followers, 7 days suspension each. Cooperation in the investigation. 5 4-hour, we'll call it, what's it better? It's not community service. It's free labor. Say 5 4-hour FIB sessions.
Okay.
I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do, but we do have a card game, which we're going to be releasing shortly, so they can play test that. That'll be some of it. And I think, and then for Robin, we have, I guess that one doesn't really matter. That one you guys just handle internally. We're just going to press the charges.
I'll tell you exactly what's going to, unless the sheriff wants something different, I'll tell you, it'd work out. Anyone who ever gets fired for something has to go through an expungement or some amendment, comes back. They come back as some people have came. I think everyone has came back as base rank, right? And then that's just what you don't have to go through the cadet process anymore, right? You come back, you know, at
Right,
whatever
right.
level. Okay. You seem to like this idea of putting people to work, right? Okay. What if shortened the suspension to 5 days, but added another 5
5 day suspension, 6 4-hour sessions?
Yeah, or like whatever.
You know what? Here's what I'll say. We'll consider every day of the suspension. They can counter it down to 3 days for another session.
Okay, can I say that again? Like they're
So,
working their time off?
say they wanted to do, yeah, exactly. Say they wanted to do a 3 day suspension, they could do 9 4-hour sessions. Every day that they would be suspended, they could just replace it with one of the 4-hour, basically community service. Does that make sense? Down to a 3 day suspension. So it's up to them. If they would rather be suspended than do, assist, but minimum of 5 sessions.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And I'll explain this to them. I will say it's probably good that this cooperation with the investigation either comes from you or someone in charge of them.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine you'd want to be. Wait. Sorry. Or is that in regards to?
So when we do the interrogation, obviously I can call them up and say, hey, I need your statement on this. And I could say there's an agreement, but it would probably just be easier if, you or a member of their command says, hey, this is what's happening. Felony trespassing's being lowered down to just trespassing. This is the agreement. You have to, follow these. If you don't, the charges will be, reinstated to felony trespassing.
Yeah, I can be there. I think getting.
Honestly, the best thing we can do is just you and I are around. We see one of them around. I call you and you bring them down here.
Yeah.
That's probably just the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I do think that probably wouldn't be a bad idea too. Well, it's probably better to catch them by surprise actually, so we can get an actual statement. I'll just say let them know what's on the table, right? But if then they have the ability to come up with a story. To be fair, they probably already have. But
yeah, they probably have. But here's the thing, right? We know what happened. We've got 2.5 MPs stating that something occurred. If they try to come up, if they're gonna say, oh, wolves chased us into the military base, I'm gonna turn off the recording and we're gonna reinstate the full charges.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's all really good. I think this is probably best outcome, especially. I mean, even if it's not possible, she can still get expungement. But if there's a way that we just press if there's a way that the charge of possession of, well, there is a way, right? Because technically speaking, even though what they were doing was felony trespassing, which is why they were detained in the first place, they're also on a government facility that I believe they would be able to just be searched at any given time. No, so the finding of explosives could have happened regardless. So I mean, realistically, I don't know. Talk to someone who might know it.
I mean, it would be like, it's, regardless of like you come into a government facility, you can be searched. It was a military base. It wasn't like a police station, right? They got full jurisdiction over that military base.
Yeah. I think I think pushing just the possession of explosives, Sloan Amendment, kind of people see how stupid and severe this whole thing was. Hopefully, lock it the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm gonna mull that over. I am leaning that direction. I just need to. I'm gonna consult the staff sergeant that brought these charges to me, and again, he did give me full prosecutorial power. So, regardless of what he says, I can make the decision.
Did he want, out of curiosity, did he lean towards, or did any of these people lean towards wanting charges to be pressed, or did they want this to be handled internally? Did they give any insight to that?
Not really. Ned set more or less wanted the meeting between him, myself, and Harold to happen. And then left in the middle of it, and then just said, "You have power to prosecute. Good luck."
Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am 100% good for the other three. As for the Robin Sloan amendment, dropping felony down to just trespassing, I'm on the fence. I'll probably have to just sleep on this. But most likely, after we've gotten the 3 statements with their cooperation, the charges will go up on the docket. Or if they want to plead guilty to the trespassing, actually, I'm going to add that as another contingency. They have to plead guilty to the trespassing.
Yeah. I don't know all of them like buddy with them. I think, again, this is saying common sense is common. Any of them that are smart for the sake of their career and just getting things over would probably just plead guilty and move on from this. But
yeah, you would think so. You would think so.
Then again, I don't know how going to a military base multiple times without having any official police business, not contacting any of them, and then furthermore sneaking on there all blacked out with a mask on while you have a bomb, whether you knew you had it on you or not, there's any common sense to that. So I couldn't tell you. People have just lost their damn minds.
Mm-hmm.
That's literal levels of terrorism.
Yeah, not in this state, but yeah.
Well, in the hearts of us, it is.
In the hearts of the people who know what real terrorism is.
In the hearts of true, the hearts of true patriots.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Real Americans.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, I think I've given you all the information, and I think I've heard everything I need to hear. If anything more comes up, I'll let you know. As for the situation with Moose Maple, I got to talk to Ned because I have a bit of conflicting information. But if I don't think there will be any compromising on the felony trespassing for Moose Maple. If the situation is as Ned is telling me.
Yeah, keep me updated on that. I don't know. I just thought of a brilliant idea. It's kind of a Hail Mary, and not because I disagree with anything that either of us are saying right now, but curveball idea here.
Okay.
Or maybe curveball to help maybe sway you for just having the one charge. What if part of the deal was that Grapeseed had to do a day of work with you guys and a day of work with the military, if they so choose. All of Grapeseed, or at least the ones who are around or on, make like an actual
a day of it. Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, because they're never going to not say it. Let's be real, because it's just who they are, how they are, whatever the fuck stupid things they believe. Harold has to say FIB good going forward.
You mean from that day on?
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, he's gonna behind your back. He's
of course,
behind closed, he's gonna say whatever. But at least in the public, he'd have to say FIB good. Just to have only the one charge, and then she can get the Sloan amendment. I don't know. It's kind of a win. It's kind of a that. I don't know. I'm saying he'd agree to it, but that's just an idea,
Yeah. I've thought of ideas. I've thought of there's already a situation where Harold shot Katie Muller St. Clair, and we were working on something where he was going to send 3 of his deputies to basically be agents for a day or 2. He's yet to do that. So the last time I tried to negotiate with Harold, more or less just...
False there. He has
yeah.
no fault there.
Well, no, there's none.
That's my worry about that. I'm gonna be real. This got brought to me. That's why I like lost my mind. It's my problem with this is again, he's smart and he's crafty. I know that if there was internal punishments and like I wasn't made aware, or like the sheriff wasn't made aware, or someone who would actually hold him and his people accountable weren't made aware, they'd get away scot-free like they do with everything. And what's gonna happen is that's gonna fall onto the rest of DPS when they all come to complain to me. Every single other department comes and complains to me that nobody takes any punishment seriously, especially when it comes to Grapeseed. Then I just look like I'm not doing my job.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? No one wants to see people lose their jobs.
Dylan, can you come to the
No one
light?
actually wants that. I don't. I certainly don't want that.
Yeah.
But there are, there are consequences for actions.
Listen.
And when the standard is like throw a rock in a pond and see what happens, things tend to people be like, well, okay, well, there's no accountability here at all.
Yeah, there's not much accountability when it comes to that department, and it's a literal fucking problem. And everyone, including Harold the other day, wanted to talk about accountability, and I feel like some days I lose my mind. Listen, I have let people get off with stupid stuff sometimes, or gone easy on people when I probably should have gone harder. But part of that's reading the climate in the room of where the level of punishments have been, because I don't want to, as much as I don't mind doing it, I don't want to tire myself out or burn myself out of being the only bad guy, the only one to punish.
I had to fire Katie for speaking with a lifer. More or less, that was it. I mean, there was some questionable information that she spoke with, nothing in relation to the PD or anything like that. But information she learned while on duty that may or may not have been an investigation, she spoke with this lifer about, and I had to fire her because of that.
Yep.
I mean, I try to have as high of a standard as I can here. And if I'm not going to fire someone over information spreading, then what else am I going to fire someone for in an intelligence agency?
You're not wrong. Trust me. Things are probably about to take a very serious turn. I'm all for it. I don't know if people are ready.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely necessary in the PD right now. Maybe unfortunate that, it happened with this group of people. Maybe it could have happened to the last incident happened, or the next incident, or 3 incidents down the line. But at the end of the day, someone at some place was gonna, shit was gonna get serious.
Yep. Has to eventually, right? People just fucking around, tasing military officers.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's a lot of stupidity going around.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You sent me a text real quick not to derail. You sent me something. What'd you say?
Oh, the situation last night with Moxie?
Yeah, you said also I did see Lucian Evo was on that scene as well.
Yeah, that was one more that was there. In that civilian report of Moxie being threatened, I threw in the stuff as well.
Okay.
So, hold on. Let me see if I can find that report. Yeah, civilian report 41698.
Yeah, I have it open.
Yeah. So this basically, I mean, you can see the blips there, but those were the 3 units that I saw there, and then also Lucian Evo was there, and I think left before everyone else.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will let you know. I got to get somebody to interview everyone. I know I did receive a text about this. I guess someone saw the civilian report. I'll read you what it says. Don't worry, the whole thing's being handled anyways. I've already spoken to one sergeant who's gonna interview people about it. But where is this at? Where is this text at?
Huh.
Claire was posted up a far distance from HB2 and Jack Malone approached her. I believe the Grapeseed unit / Pigeon were getting repairs, though they were there to just scope out HB2 while getting repairs. Jack Malone was unmasked, saw them, put on his mask, and then fled towards where Claire was further away, not actively. He then told her he'd shoot her if he had a gun. I just want to stress that officers were not actively rushing in because we were trying to find Aurora because she's hard to locate.
Okay, so they went there under the guise of getting repaired?
Well, that's what one says. We'll see if everyone's story adds up. I don't want to say my deputies are lying, right? But I'm not gonna.
I mean, Moxie's saying, however, they immediately rushed in after I left, and it outed me pretty obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I could see where both situations are potentially real, right? I'm gonna be real. Officers, I told you this yesterday.
Yeah,
a lot of
not
times
making...
officers see shiny and they go in. It happens. But then oftentimes, I'm gonna be honest with you too, because I've been in this situation before, where I just happen to be going somewhere where a skip tracer was. There's someone with a warrant, and that person blames a skip tracer. I know we've had issues with that with like Osiris before, blaming and stuff like that. So,
it has been a problem.
Before I say anything, obviously, everyone's got to be interviewed from the situation.
Yeah, no. That's perfectly fine. It sounds like if Claire was set up outside of it, she might have a good understanding.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah.
What was there was one more thing, wasn't there?
The sheriff thing.
Right. Did I share that report with you?
I think you did. I got so many. Hold on, I got so much shit open.
I didn't. Hold on, I'll share it with you right now. I mean, actually, I don't even need to share it. You can just go look at Miles Inder's profile.
I thought I had open. I guess I don't. It's still there?
No, I took the role away, but you can go in the history and see when the role was given and by whom. The role was given on September 10th.
Wow.
So he has had this role for 4 months. Were you able to find out what access this role has?
I can tell you right now. Hold on. It looked good until it didn't. They can't see anything except for orange files, meaning the government heads files.
And that's like the most. What is that? That's like the government head reports, right?
Yeah. Although I think it's a little bit more than just government heads, because I see like Lisa Van Dorst is on there. She's just a justice, not to like downplay her.
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know who within the PD has access. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on, let's see. Do captains get that? Yeah, captains even get it too. So I guess it's not just government heads, but yeah.
Okay. Do they have access to like give out keys or anything like that?
Yeah. He did. Get access to hire and fire people. Change stuff on the rosters. See people's profile history and report history. He can change roles. He can manage the license, which I think every LEO can.
Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, well, it's honestly, I think it's not as bad as it could have been. Because I feel like we probably would have noticed if random people just all of a sudden started getting hired to the police force. And we probably would have been able to... PD guns just being found randomly, right?
Yeah, he did. He would have had access to... Well, no, he would not... So he has that, and I think that only changes... so okay, so like if I were to hire you to PD, that gives you keys, but it doesn't give you roles on the MDW, right?
Right, you
But
can't
he
see
got
any
a role,
reports.
so he could not have gone in and bought anything. He could have hired people and stuff like
He
that.
could have
but
hired himself, right? But he, as far as
He'd
I
have
can see,
hired-
that did not happen.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. That means anything that was done other than orange files, we probably would have been able to come up. We would be able to see history of it.
Well, I'm curious, right? Can non-LEOs or government officials? Oh wait, he would have been able to see. Never mind. I just answered my own question because if he had the roles for this, hold on. Oster report. Oh no, you didn't even. The reason. Okay, I'd have to test it with someone to confirm this, but based on what I'm seeing, he would not have actually been able to know he even had that. Okay, so like
Unless he went on someone's
basic
profile and
civilian.
tried to do it.
Yes, because a basic civilian, I don't think can see
Can see
government notes or
roles.
like even the government section. I don't think they can. So like when we go on, when you and I probably see everything, but like when you go on someone's profile, I believe if I didn't have the roles, I don't even think I see the tab on the right for government profile. I'm not sure. I have to ask a civilian, but if they can't see that, he'd never even know he had this, and he wouldn't have been able to do anything with it because. Well, hold on, I can tell you here.
Yeah, I know the government. I think it's like profile section government having the
so
ability to
everyone
see that
doesn't
is
get
tied
it.
to a role. Yeah.
Yeah, so nobody can see that unless you have a specific role. And as far as the sheriff goes, he would have been able to see profile history, but he would not have been able to see profiles, government notes, certs, etc. So yeah, he would not have been able to see any of that.
Well, sounds like a disaster averted.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good. I think we probably would have found out about this earlier if there was problems created because of it. Still not great, you know, sheriff accidentally doing that. But at least it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
So, I mean, I'm not trying to claim he did anything malicious because I don't actually think he would.
No, I don't think he
he's
would
stupid
either.
Sometimes,
I
but
think he's
I just
just
don't even know
old.
how you give someone that. Yeah, I think that I think a conversation with him to let him know what happened so that he can freak out and remember to pay attention to what he's doing would probably suffice.
I mean, the only thing, is there anything like confidentially not great in the orange files? Bench trial guidelines, scientist in prison, widespread animal procedure.
The only thing really is and I don't know how like really hidden it is, but the scientist in the prison would be the
Yeah, it looks
really
like.
thing. Everything else is either things that have gone public already, or it's like volunteer EMS guidelines, like animal procedure, private practice stuff. Yeah, he wouldn't have really gained anything. Now, and I guess he got smarter, but he didn't gain anything that gives him an advantage in any way.
Well, that's good. I think we can probably consider that closed then.
I'm going to read these bench trial guidelines later, though. Finally, something might be changing. Hey, I want to get your opinion on this, and then
Sure.
unless you have anything else, I'm going to fuck off because I take weekends off. So, assault and battery, right? Misdemeanor
Mhm.
A. Assault with a deadly and attempted murder are felony Bs, along with every other violent charge, except for one charge: aggravated assault, ag assault, right? Ag assault's a misdemeanor A, which to me makes no sense. I am trying to push based upon a situation that happened, but just in general because it makes sense. The more people have on board, I feel like the less the DOJ can sit here and say no, bad.
Yeah, of course.
Aggravated assault should be a felony D. Should be the middle between assault and battery
FIB
and
from Del
assault and the
Perro.
deadly. But it should also include a rewriting where it includes
Arnie,
concept of
believe
pulling
his
a
name
gun
is
and pointing
Arnie
at someone.
Palmer, violent felony.
With that being said, I know a lot of people that say, well, that's just false imprisonment. No, false imprisonment would be like me telling you you can't go anywhere with the also implied threat of having a gun or a weapon, right?
Right, yeah.
So the distinguished difference here, because most places you go, if you point a gun at someone but you don't pull the trigger and you didn't kidnap them or like tell them you cannot move or leave or put restraint on them, they would get charged with aggravated assault, which is a low-class felony. In some rare cases, they will drop it to a misdemeanor. I want to, and I brought it up to them, but I want to get more people on board with this. If I remember correctly, the Surgeon General was on board, the DA's on board, most of the PD's on board. I want to get as many people as I can on board with the concept of moving that up to a felony, aggravated assault to a felony D, rewriting it. Because it kind of makes no sense that we have assault and battery and aggravated assault, and the difference is aggravated assault is just assault on the battery where someone's incapacitated.
Yeah.
But then it's just 5 months more with a $100 fine more, but it's still misdemeanor. Why don't we have like assault and battery should include whether someone was incapacitated or not, right? Like regardless, someone has assaulted you and battered you.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm on board with that. I mean, the difference is, right, 5 months and a stay from someone accidentally punching you and then beating you down to the ground, right?
Yeah.
Like
Whereas
that's a wild difference for the difference in charge. I think that aggravated assault, and I may already be like this, the intention should be to incapacitate to some extent. Put incapacitate into assault and battery, but then make aggravated assault be the intention or the intention to do something that would incapacitate someone.
Yeah.
So like say you hit someone with your foot when you were driving by them on a bike, right? I think we all know that's the intention to incapacitate someone. Or hitting someone with your car, depending on, how it's done, right? Most likely assault with a deadly weapon, but the articulation of the intention to incapacitate. And that intention could be met by actions, not just mindset.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Yeah, I just think that it needs to be brought up and reworded with more of a purpose that can actually be utilized. And I think it needs to include, it's like wild to me right now that someone can pull a gun, like a doctor could pull a gun on an LEO pointed at them and they'd receive a misdemeanor and can hold their job still. Think about that.
I mean, yeah, this goes back to a situation I dealt with, trying to give consequences to a sergeant, a lieutenant of Del Perro, aiming a gun at a civilian and the trigger being pulled and her being shot.
Well, I think I told you this, or I don't remember if I told you this or I told what was his name that was helping you out with it. As much as it sounds like I was just going against my own people, someone part of the military and a lot of firearm use. With the wild exception, and very rare, no matter what anyone says, exception of a firearm being dropped in a specific place so that it hits and causes it to fire, and that's not with like every firearm. That's usually with like specific firearms that have known. And
most guns do not go off if they're dropped.
Yeah. So with that being said, he pulled the trigger. I was on board with the fact that he should have been found. I don't know what kind of. I remember watching that, but I don't remember.
Listen. Here's what happened. The misfiring of it. I tried to sow as much doubt as possible in the fact that was the articulation they were going for. But the person, the firearms expert, which they brought in, Sheriff Woods, was not agreed to by the prosecution and was sprung upon us on the day of. And even I had a very good line of questioning to pretty much throw out exactly what Woods had to say. And that was, I tried to get the articulation of, that's not the gun not even the same model. The only comparison is it's the manufacturer. That was it. And Joy just saw it as, well, if it can happen with that gun, why can't it happen with the other gun? And then the whole articulation of he's a cop, he's okay. Obviously, it was a little more, you know, in depth than that, but
you guys, I think that the issue was is that like they had a in quotations firearm expert that was meant to help out Bloom. You guys needed a serious firearm expert to like, you know, say, hey, it doesn't matter about the manufacturer.
well, that's the thing.
Right?
We tried to fight the firearms expert, and we were supposed to agree on it, and then day of, it was just, oh, it's Woods, okay.
Oh.
And then like my questioning got shut down, even though it was perfectly logical.
Yeah, you have to pull a trigger. That's why it's always keep your booger finger off the trigger. It's stupid.
I mean, it is what it is, but I agree with you on that front. You know, if you aim a gun at someone, there is an intent to shoot them.
In all worlds, apparently, yeah, the second you draw a gun, even if you don't point them, it subconsciously, you have already thought about the fact that you are going to harm someone.
Yep.
The second you point it, and it's not even harm. That's like harm is putting it lightly. That's actually putting it lightly, because realistically, most people in understandings from like a psychological standpoint and like just law standpoint is that the second you draw a gun, you have thought about the fact that you are going to take someone's life.
Yeah.
Not even just. But then that goes down the road of like it's always attempted murder, right? It never. There's no chance that it'll be assault or deadly. So.
Yeah, and you know, we unfortunately don't have the penal code for that. We have more gray areas than most places. Oh, there was one more. There needs to be a heavier expectation of articulating self-defense. If you aim a gun and point it at someone, that needs to be for self-defense, or it's a felony. That's my opinion. If you can't articulate pulling a gun and aiming it at someone as self-defense, that should be a felony.
Yeah, that's my point, right? So that's why I want ag assault to be what it's actually supposed to be, and is like normally is that when you pull a firearm and you point it at someone, you have, no matter the circumstance, unless you can prove self-defense, which has to be an affirmative defense, it would be aggravated assault at the minimum now. There's no charge lesser than that you get.
Yeah.
But we charge brandishing because there is no charge for actually pointing it. Brandishing, very, very, very
aggravated
very
brandishing.
Yeah, just change aggravated assault to be a little bit heftier, and also include the concept of pointing a firearm. Because right, like brandishing is the concept of brandishing is that you are not pointing it at someone, right? That's usually what brandishing means. Brandishing is the concept of like, I have a firearm out and I'm like walking around with it, right? It's intimidating of itself, but I am not actually pointing it at someone or doing anything. That's usually what brandishing means. But unfortunately, with our penal code and how things are, and because the fact that we don't have a charge in between, you would have, you know, we don't have a charge to give someone like aggravated assault for pointing it.
Yeah.
But we also just use assault to include battery in all of our penal code charges.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on board with that. That makes sense. I think we need to be much more strict on anything to do with a gun.
Yeah, I agree. Well, and the reason that came up is because the owner of one of the Sandy places, like Flywheels or Promenade, got there or whatever. Now, this has happened with her multiple times, and she just continues to get away with it. But she pulled a gun behind DOC after her friend. So her friend, I guess, tried to or did break out Tito Tinker, and he pointed a gun, then shot at officers. They shot him down or beat him down or whatever. And then the person who broke him out pulled a gun, and as she was pointing a gun, pulled a gun. Her friend pulled a gun, but then was beaten down as she pointed it before she could pull the trigger. You think she should
what
still
the
have a
hell?
business?
The intent? Yeah, that's ooh.
See?
No,
and pointed at
no.
LEOs, by the way.
And that's the thing. the articulation there should be pretty. I mean, did that go to trial or something, or?
No, I'm not gonna like point bad fingers at anyone. There was.
Listen, that's attempted murder.
The problem,
that in my opinion,
misagreed. So like, what happened was that Mist can't be around. Rob Mist can't be around on Monday through Wednesday, and then it was a situation happened on a Saturday. He pushed the wrong charge. He was cooked or whatever, and he pushed assault and battery on like an LEO or something, which doesn't include a firearm. But the charges could be amended because it didn't go to bench trial, and she said pled not guilty, right? So then the DA asked questions about it, was like, that's the wrong charge. And he was like, okay, well, let's push accomplice to attempted murder. And the DA didn't agree, but we know how texting goes, right? Texting is never good for an actual conversation because nobody understands each other and nobody can read context or anything like that. Then the DA dropped the charge as a whole instead of not even giving like branching. I mean, I guess branching doesn't really make a difference in this case because you just have lost their business.
So minuscule, it doesn't really matter. But no, yeah. I mean, listen, the intent to shoot cops was there. It'd be like if somebody aimed a gun at you and started shooting and never actually shot you, but you shot them down, that's still attempted murder.
Yep.
It's a
The problem
This was the same thing in this court case. I forget. It's the one with Bloom. I forget what it was, but it's I think it's got like a Latin term, and it's it's
do you need to set there?
Something intent.
Transferred intent.
What? Transferred intent. There you go.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah, something like that. They pulled the gun, was going to shoot, was shot down before they could.
I'm here, but if anybody wants to.
And yeah, obviously they're gonna say, "Well, I wasn't gonna shoot." Okay, well, how do you articulate pulling the gun?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. The problem that I see with our DOJ, maybe it's just lost faith in pretty much all of them except for.
It's really funny that Ty doesn't know that that's
maybe Van Dorst.
Same person plays
that,
Joy behind him. It's really funny.
From what I've seen from rulings, somebody pulling a gun and pointing it at, even if they didn't actually get the fire, they wouldn't. From what I've seen
they
from
probably
the DOJ,
won't.
They don't
They
believe
probably won't,
unless
no.
the trigger was pulled or a bullet was shot that you can even have attempted to murder someone, which is wild to me because if I pulled in this hypothetical world where I was like, I hate the FIB, and I walked in here with a gun pointed at you, but then one of your guards shot me before I shot you. I was talking about wanting to murder Strongrock, pulled a gun, and the only reason I didn't shoot was because I was luckily saved. You were saved. I was shot down. That should still be attempted murder, but I don't see our DOJ ever ruling like that.
Yeah, I think.
I think that if I had a conversation, they'd agree. I don't ever see them ruling like that. That makes sense.
See, that's a situation where you set a standard, right? Which is what I don't think they want to do. I think they would agree that someone pulling a gun on a cop after their friend just got shot would be, it's not transferred intent, but the intent to shoot and kill police officers.
Yeah.
I think most of them would agree with that. It's just and the thing is, it's attempted murder, right? Which mens rea, I believe, is what it's called. The Latin term is like the intention, like the thought intention, rather than the action.
Yeah, which is the standard that I feel like we should follow is it's what is the intent to do it and what has been applied, right? I don't think someone should have actually pulled the trigger to have attempted to murder someone if they had mentioned that they were trying to kill that person or, any other word for kill, right? Pulled a firearm and attempted to do so.
Right? If I say I'm going to shoot you and I pull out a gun and then get shot down.
Your intent was still to,
Exactly.
You attempted to murder me. It's just you failed miserably.
Exactly.
By the way, it's called transferred intent murder.
Transferred intent, yeah.
Yeah, a person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs.
It usually means when, like, I try to shoot you but shoot the person behind you, but yeah, it's pretty similar. It's the idea of intending to do bodily harm on someone. That's the idea. Whether or not you inflict that on one person or another, it's still the intent. Like first, second, and third degree murder, right? If I want to shoot you and I shoot the person behind you, the intention of me was to murder you. That intention transfers to the person that I shoot.
You were still intending to take someone's life. It didn't matter which person you were.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you applied it.
I mean, I'm on board with that. You can put my name down on that if you want. I don't see why that shouldn't be a thing. We need to get very, very strict with guns with people, because cops are getting shot 2 to 3 times a day, and the only way this assault and battery on a government employee charge, it was a nice idea, but really the two things that we have to consider when it comes to gun violence is the consequences and the availability of using a gun. The consequences aren't there. The availability is there.
Yeah. Well, the other problem to this is that these people, most of these people, the people doing it, have ease of access to get money, whether it's through illegal means or not, which it usually is. They have a lot of money reserved. They don't care about it. It's not like the time is that serious. I'm going to be real with you. I'm a firm believer in that. Most people don't care about the time they serve unless we're talking about years, and even then, they care more about their bank account than they do their own life or their time, whatever dumb reason, because even though they forget it's money, so you could be making money during that time, so their logic is stupid. But
honestly, you know, it would be a really good idea, having a lesser weapons trafficking charge, something like stockpiling, and if somebody is caught and arrested with a firearm, like 5 times in like a week, 5 times in 1 week, maybe adjust those numbers a tiny bit, they should just be open for a raid.
I mean, what, you mean open as in like you don't even have to subpoena?
Well, no, you would subpoena it, but that would be the probable cause for the
I'm
raid.
gonna be real, like you get that regardless.
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
Blake called me
I don't know in this
saying
environment.
Will is sending her GPS locations at the DMV.
Someone was using firearms, and those firearms were registered to that person.
No, not registered to anyone. Unregistered
Not
firearms.
registered to anyone. I would feel like that'd be just as much of a likely reason to go in there to figure out where these firearms are coming from and to see if they have some kind of machine that is scratching off the serial or something. So, like, I would say a judge, as long as you articulate that,
I don't think that would get signed off. I'll be honest with you. Once upon a time, I did do something very similar to that, but it was on a much larger scale. There was a gang. Actually, that's funny. They're the Diamond Dogs. Once upon a time, I was investigating them a very long time ago, and every single time they were arrested for like a 2-week period, 3 of them had sawn-off shotguns in their possession, and there was just so much evidence of it, and I even, you could even tell that these guns were like pristine, right? I hate going that route, but obviously, you can tell the difference between a gun,
firing pins.
Yeah, exactly. A gun that's been used for like months to a year versus a gun that has never shot in a bullet. And there maybe that's a line I can try to push on my end about, like, say Kenny Rickett from Osiris gets caught 8 times in a 2-week period with unregistered guns. I'm going to write a subpoena for a raid on his properties. The DOJ is going to say there's no probable cause. That's what's going to happen. Because they're going to say, okay, well, what are you looking for? Okay, more guns. Okay, how do you know they're in where you're looking? I don't.
I would say that if he has access to them that many times within a week, within 2 weeks, that there is a high. This is how I would articulate it, because I used to do this a lot when I was in CID, actually writing subpoenas, and I did a lot of I did a lot of guns and narcotic stuff because it was like, my purview. It's always, because like I always had to think like, well, how am I going to explain this to judge? Well, they had ease of access to this, that they could do it this many times in this short period of time, which means that more than likely it was somewhere in their, you know, in their possession or in their property or something like that, because they had to be able to get it with ease of access, right? A reasonable person would say, all right, well, they're not just going somewhere and getting this every single time. This is something that they have readily available to them. So there's a very highly chance it's in their properties, right? That's how I'd word it.
All right,
You
so
just gotta get it
here's
enough.
an example right here. Tito Tinker. Arrested February 1st, criminal possession of a handgun. 31st, criminal possession of a handgun. 30th, criminal possession of a handgun. 29th, criminal possession of a handgun. 28th, criminal possession of a handgun. 28th, criminal possession of a handgun. 25th, criminal possession of a handgun. I might do this and see where the line is.
I would just again, like, not to like insult you, but it's just with, especially with subpoenas, man, it's all, you got to articulate and cover all the
Obviously,
bases.
yeah,
You just gotta say, hey, listen, if he's getting a gun, has a gun every single day, where the fuck is he getting it from, and how does he have ease of access, right? And say, I believe that he has them in his property. Furthermore, you really want to cover your bases, because I did this once, and I don't think the DOJ could turn around and say anything otherwise. Next time he's arrested, or you get on, have someone check what he has keys to.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, that's one of the things that I wish I could. That's one of the things I wish I was a part of the command structure of DPS, because I would be telling police officers, you need to document tattoos, clothing, vehicles, keys every single time someone is arrested.
Yeah. So Fist is. So I used to do that. So you remember when the FIB CID crossover was way back with the gang stuff?
Yeah, the Davis, the East Side
I kept
stuff.
on with that. But unfortunately, I got overwhelmed with so many other things I was doing that I couldn't keep up with it alone, and I just wasn't getting the help. Everyone talked about how they wanted to do it, and then nobody actually, you know, classic. But I was documenting tattoos, as well as the color of their vehicle, what plates they've used and stuff like that on there. But I think Fist is attempting to take that over, doing it.
We need to make that a standard. That needs to be across the board a standard for any time someone's arrested.
We recently started telling people to start taking pictures, especially if they're a gang member or affiliated or something like that, with what they're wearing, and have it in, at the very least, have it in that report, so that when we go back through to try to create, like, push further, like heftier charges.
Yeah, because
like,
we are doing a lot of that here. I've got every single one of my analysts working on dossiers and putting profiles together and tattoos. That way we can identify people even when they're wearing masks.
Sam is here in the lobby to
That would be by far one of the most helpful things that the PD could do for pushing a bigger issue on, like, things like gangs.
Can an analyst?
I'd say the only other thing is actually, like, trying to push a little bit harder on gangs and things like that.
What's up?
Like, I can't tell you how many times I see 37s going off in Fudge Lane, and there's just not enough cops to do anything about it.
Yeah, it's a tough one, especially, I'm gonna be real, with the current climate of the PD. Not a lot of people want to respond to that type of stuff.
Yeah,
it makes it
yeah.
very, very tough.
Mhm.
There is a small group of people who do, including myself, and it's not smart to go in with low numbers. And then even if we do, it turns into a big thing, drag everyone else away, and then you have the majority resenting the minority. And then it demoralizes people, and then people don't want to show up to work anymore. And that's kind of where I am fighting for the LSPD right now.
Yep.
Can you guys see intelligence briefings?
No.
Okay.
Is that something?
I'm gonna talk to, well, intelligence briefings were essentially what you, like, the CID and FIB was doing, but there's some other stuff in there. I'm gonna talk to other staff command, see if they have an issue with it. If they don't, talk to FIB, FIST and CID, and see if they have issues. If they don't, I will make it so that whoever within your structure,
Analyst plus
trust. I'm not gonna promise, because people sometimes feel some type of way about, but see if they're okay. Essentially, it's a bunch of gang files in dossier. Some of the people have stuff about tattoos, some don't, but it's constantly updated with like to give you an example, the first one I look at for the bastards is Johnny Devine, his state ID, his phone number, his rank, what he wears regularly, what his hair color is, length, vehicle information, his employment. It also includes things like former cop, friends with Deputy Chief Toretti, mentioned naming Honest Vehicle 2 months after an old PD group he used to run, HVT. There's like a lot of random mission information stuff. I don't know, literally, I don't think this stuff gets updated daily. It gets updated enough that like I'm looking through a lot of these. They seem to be pretty up to date.
Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, that's what you need. Honestly, I'm gonna try to work with IT and get a new section added. Not even a report category, like a brand new a profile. Like a section of the profile that's like police or law enforcement, where you can actually go in. There are sections for keys, and you can more or less like, obviously you'll have an image, but you can attach a key. You can attach, there's a section for tattoos. You can attach images of the tattoos, and they actually get in there like in a decent way, and then things like that. Maybe even affiliations, maybe relationships. Get like a decently organized specific area exclusively for law enforcement to actually have organized further information on specific individuals.
Yeah, I know Fist and CAD have talked about that before. I don't know if they ever suggested it anywhere, but that would be huge. Having an area of someone's profile where you can put stuff like that.
Well,
any regular officer could obviously, right?
Maybe we have viewable by every officer and then editable by, you know, whoever. I don't know. Well, I mean, editable is fine. It's just a matter of dumbasses doing. But as long as there's a history, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as there's a history, it's fine, because then you can see where people mess up and stuff. Because here's the thing: is you don't make it editable by like officer.
Yeah, then it's not going to get updated as much.
But if you have it editable by all officers or LEOs or whatever, right? Then you can just be like, all right, you guys notice something, you see a tattoo, add it, and it's easy. It would hopefully be like very simple, and then people.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like a whole thing. With the second, people have to go talk to someone else for whatever reason.
I will pull my weight on this one. If you can tell me that it's going to more or less become a part of SOPs to do.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Would it just be a part of? I'd be screaming at people if they didn't do it.
All right. I will.
Huge if there was an actual editing section of profile.
I've got a pretty good connection now. I don't know if you've seen the fine analysis.
No, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know if I can. It might not have been. Hold on. Go into the role manager. Go to your role, and then give yourself fine analysis. And then it's pretty much same area as like budget analysis and all that. You can see basically all of the fines in the entire MDW, and then you can filter by max and minimum amount. You can filter by overdue, and then not only that, but you can click on the individual, and the profile pops up alongside the analysis.
Wait, so where do I find it? Okay, so I gave it to myself. Where do I find this?
Refresh your MDW now.
Oh, fuck. Crap.
And then where like role manager is, it'll be probably at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And then you just make the max one go up higher, click on one of them, and then look at that. This is so goddamn convenient for CAF.
Whoa, okay. This is huge.
Yep. I'm going to go to the same person that did this and see if I can get them to create like a profile section.
Oh my god.
And if you go down,
skip tracers have access? I imagine they're losing their mind over something.
The skip tracer leads do. There's not really a whole lot of reason why. I mean, I guess it would be good to have them be able to see all of them. But it really doesn't change anything, right? Because they only need to see the people that are in front of them, which they can do by looking at profiles.
Wow, this is wild. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to take this off of?
No, you can hold on
some
to
of
it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get one of the next things on the list as a law enforcement. So like we got government profile, we have the history, get law enforcement, and then just have detailed areas for things like tattoos, keys,
General notes would probably be good
general
too. The one thing I
notes.
fucking can't stand, you know, you can give people government notes, is that most people put notes on the front page of the MDW, and DMV workers can fucking see it. So
vehicles, maybe like like a section for them to put found in vehicle on this day at this time. Things like that.
Yeah, common places they do stuff. Yeah,
Exactly. It would be really good. It would be really great.
I could tell you that officers would update that. Tell you something on top of that. I bet Fist and CID would probably come shake your hand if that ever happened.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I will certainly do my best.
Yeah.
Last thing I wanted to run by you, similar to your idea, not similar an idea, but running something by you. So I don't know. Have you seen the CAF lot across the street on Elgin?
Yeah.
So we have a lot now. We've got the ability to impound vehicles. We're mainly using that for CAFs. We also have the ability to pull out tow trucks. So I've been thinking of a system where when you guys have like really it could be confidential or high risk tows. I'm gonna have people like security and clerks here be advertising in the directory in case you guys need to know for sure that the vehicle that's being towed is going to be impounded.
Okay.
Situations like that, or situations where, like, say for instance, you guys are chasing Osiris. You get the vehicle, you look in the directory, what do you find? The only people advertising are Gemini Towing. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to call Gemini Towing to impound an Osiris vehicle.
No.
So, well, what if there was an alternative? I don't know, FIB tow, where you can, we'll be in there. I mean, I have people around, most days for at least shift 1 and shift 2. And you can call them up, or, obviously I want for sure, hands down, private and state tow to be the first option, right? If you guys just have like a run-of-the-mill tow and there is someone advertising for state, call them first. But if it's something like, cops got shot, people got away, you got a vehicle, you want to make sure that vehicle gets impounded. And you don't have, like, people to escort, right? Obviously, that's still a little dangerous, but at least it would be better than giving it to, like, a state worker.
I like this idea a lot. Like, it's a like, not circumstance. Like, it's a, it depends on the circumstances, right? I wouldn't just call you guys first if there's other workers.
Yeah, so state and private will always come first. That's the goal. Unless there are a situation or circumstances that are like, Osiris and Gemini Towing.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And
something like this
not only that, but what we could do in there, and obviously you guys have room for this, but if you wanted to make the CAF lot something where, say you guys have a vehicle, right, and maybe you don't have the probable cause to raid it, but you can move it. You can move it into that lot while you wait for the subpoena to be signed.
Ooh, okay.
Something like that. Something along those lines, right? Honestly, I've just been thinking about this since we got that lot, and I'm always thinking about more things for my people to do, and this is something I think would be really good.
Idea, I don't know, because I don't lead PNT. I just thought of something
Oh.
Yeah. What if like we have cadets who like when they can't go out by themselves, obviously, like a regular old cadet, right? And like while they're waiting or something like that, we used to call them, or we do call them like detention officers.
Detention officers.
What if
mhm.
we could get a world in which they could do tows like that too? Would you be open to that if PNT was okay with it?
I would be open to it. Obviously, I'd want my people to come first because that's the whole idea of this is giving, like, for instance, security another thing to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, if first, say for instance, either my people are busy and there's a detention officer and they can, I'd have to get the gates modified and the lot attendant. But yeah, no, it could work. We wouldn't be impounding the vehicles in our lot though. They'd be going in the state lot.
Okay.
Because then that just makes us an impound, and I don't really want that. I just want to be like an assistance to the PD when it's needed.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But no, I can see room for that. Actually, I guess that brings up another topic, P&T. So as it stands, I don't know if you've been brought into the conversation about P&T wanting to, and then not wanting to, and then wanting a lot of money for training people. Have you been privy to that information?
So Bauer, that's the reason I texted you yesterday. Bauer came to me and spoke to me specifically. He pulled me aside, hey, listen, he's like, I know I've been bestowed with it, but I don't want to make that decision by myself or whatever. He says he's been interviewing people in the PD to know how they feel about it. You know, I told him the same thing I told you, and I would tell everyone else, that I think that how I see the system working is like, let's say you wanted your people to be an LEO for 3 months, right? Just as an example. During that 3 months, I can subpoena records, like, you know, which I do all the time, my LSP Armory records to see who's spending what and how much they're spending, right? Like, let's say you sent over Billy Joe. Billy Joe went through, became an officer or whatever. I would imagine there'd be some kind of reasonable flat rate for how much we're getting for just doing the training and whatnot. Then the retroactively, any money spent from the Armory account would also have to be paid.
So I have got a better solution. They stay FIB. I deputize them and make them an agent. I pay either... I would much rather pay the FTO the money. Pay the FTO, maybe a little bit to the department as well. And we just keep them internally, and they more or less would get, like, not priority, but like access to being taken out by FTOs. So that they can get the experience of doing the things cops do. Because while we don't do the things cops do every day, I want my people to know how to do it in the event they need to.
Yeah, but knowledge is power, right? Them knowing what we're doing
exactly
helps them with helping us out, whether it's staying away or getting closer, whatever it might be. Yeah. So I'm just gonna play devil's advocate because I know this is gonna be the concern that gets brought up with that with PNT. PNT is gonna say, well, we're not gonna prioritize other people other than our own cadets, right?
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, maybe I can incentivize by, you know, how much do you get paid? How much do FTOs get paid per cadet session?
They don't. That's where I was going with this. Is that what's gonna open up? Which, to be fair, you know, I would argue could already be a thing. Maybe should already be a thing.
I think it should.
Is that they don't get paid any extra for that. But also hard. I don't say impossible, but it's also hard to keep track of specific hours without people lying about how long they've had someone and stuff like that for. I've been saying that, and I think Nash was working on it. I don't know if it ever came to fruition or if she's still doing it, but you know, cadets getting bonuses, or not cadets, FTOs getting bonuses if they've reached so many hours of doing that way to incentivize them and stuff like that. I don't know. Same thing I told Bauer. I'm here to give advice and help out and like give my opinion on things. But PNT, unless I need to overstep, which I hate doing, is you know, it's Nash's thing. It's Nash says, hey, I'm tasking you with this. It's your thing. Like I said, I told him I'm all for it. I see no problem with you sending people over and saying, hey, we want training. They're gonna act as or be like a regular old LEO. or whatever for the time being. One, it helps us out, right? It's just more people that are out there, and two, it's good for if the big not everyone's, but if a big complaint from people who complain about FIB is bad is that, oh well, they're doing PD things or they don't know what they're doing, so we apologize when they do it. Well, you can't complain about that if you're the one training them.
Exactly. Exactly.
But I'm the sensible one. Unfortunately, a lot of the PD doesn't have sense. So
honestly, I think it just makes sense. I will pay the FTOs for their time and maybe a little bit to the department as well. We're not paying for a full-on training thing. It's simply paid by session.
Yeah.
Then there's no requirement or expectation of you're going to take this person out this many days or anything. Because we'll still be able to take our people out, right? We want to do that. But we can't give them the training that I want them to have, Like, I'm not pulling people over every day, right? I can test them on traffic stops, but, when it comes to, like, things like escalation and handling situations where, I don't know, maybe there's two different parties shooting at each other and arriving on scene and being like, hey, this person's here, he's wearing this person's there, he's wearing that. This person's going northbound on, they're driving a motorcycle, things like that. Being able to relay all that information. And that's not really something I do enough to be able to train someone on how to do it.
Yeah, actual experience is way better than just practice. Right?
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
I guess my question with that is, see, I'm all for all of this, but my question with that is like, at what point do you know that agent is ready to go? After, obviously it's hard to put a single number because everyone's going to be different, but is that like you have your own test on the side to see if that person's been ready?
Yeah, we would have our own.
Hey, this person's okay.
The thing is we can test them on it. It's just the difference would be, right, you guys have final evals, and that's something that maybe it's like a joint thing. Maybe like when we feel they're ready, we kind of basically just send them with someone and kind of do it like a mock final eval. I don't know, that part's a little bit more gray. I got more working on that kind of stuff, so she's been doing a very good job.
Yeah, that's good. She's pretty happy over here. I'm happy for her.
Yeah, I'm very, very impressed with the work she's done and her ability to take something I give her and really knock it out of the park.
Yeah, that's good. She has a lot of good follow through. So
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you spoken to Bauer? It seems like he's kind of the one heading it.
No, I have not. I don't know if he texted me.
I will tell him he's going around. So I'll tell you what he's doing. He's going around to all the. He's going around and feeling it out whether departments or people would be willing or open to doing. So it sounds like the minimum he's willing to do, or PNT's willing to do, is invite you guys to Academy.
Mm-hmm.
The maximum or the lengths they're willing to go is where is unsure. And it sounds like he's feeling it out, because obviously he can sit here and say, you know what, I'm for it, but then if nobody a part of PNT or departments want anything to do, have no one to do it, right?
Yeah, honestly, a possible alternative, and while it's not really something I want necessarily to do, is simply more or less be like a 77 patrol for them to learn, right? Because I could just go out in an Aleutian, take them with me, and then anytime police need backup, just respond as 77s.
I like the idea. My thing is, I've always liked the idea of like the FTO, whether it's literal FTOs or people who sign up to do this, right? To be an FTO for I think I told you a long time ago when I first got, or right before I got you, I always thought that was a good idea. Like essentially like a ride along, but even better if they can be deputized so that they can actually do work. Right?
Yeah.
And actually help. I'm in agreement. You don't got to convince me of that.
And I would love. I think they should already be paid for doing FTO sessions, but I would be, prepared to pay them for that.
I'd be taking out every person that wants to be an agent then, because I want money. So
yeah. Well, there you go.
I don't think I have the time, unfortunately.
Honestly, like $1,000 an hour or something like that.
That'd be huge. I guess it depends on how many hours you're looking at.
Well, the goal is we're gonna have one person being trained at a time. we'll only ever have one agent being trained.
So the other thing that I mentioned to, the other thing I mentioned to Bauer, the transparent, and it might sell him on it. I tried to sell him because one, I think it's a good idea, and two, I mean, I like money. Is if PNC wants more money, if he talks to like the mayor or the governor and says, "Hey, listen, we're thinking about doing this. Could we get some state funding for also being helpful or a good guy or whatever? So you even have to pay less."
Yeah,
might
I
even
mean,
be
I
more
could
of a
I could
swing.
probably swing that. That could be something the mayor does. I mean, obviously he's going out of office soon, so they'd be able to do it for a month without the next. But yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, those are ideas. I don't get to make that decision at the end of the day. I've been in your favor. I've told Bauer that from the start. I think he's going to come around and talk. I told him to talk to you. I'll give him a reminder, like maybe come Monday, give him the weekend. I don't know what he's doing to chat with you. Say, you obviously have some other ideas and stuff. Because at the end of the day, it sounds like it was tasked to him by Nash, so it's a him decision more than anyone. So you could talk to me all day about it.
Gotcha.
Realistically, I mean, if things fall through, I don't really want to overstep them, but you and I can talk to people a part of the LSPD and see, hopefully it doesn't come to this point where it's like, maybe the people within the LSPD who have the experience are trusted, if they want to get paid, we can do that. I'd rather see PNT get the opportunity before I overstep.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? They're not training your people. If they weren't FTOs, it wouldn't really be a PNT jurisdiction thing, right? Because they're not cadets, they're not FTOs. It really doesn't. At the end of the day, has nothing to do with PNT. So that's an alternative. That's not a bad alternative. Just gotta find the right people who would be willing to do that aren't FTOs.
This tell you something. The second money's involved, people will be involved. I will tell you that.
That is a good. I will keep that in mind.
Once money's involved, there's always people. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I see that as like the last, the nuclear option or like the last option.
I can see someone who is an FTO being like, yeah, I'll do that, and then they do it, and then they get removed from PNT.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll remind Bauer. Say, hey, listen, Strong brought it up to me. If you have a conversation with him after he gets, talks to whoever he wanted to talk to and gets feeling. But I'm not gonna remind him until like Monday. I mean, we're already
that's
Saturday,
fine.
So, all right. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm going to sleep.
No, that's good. That was a great conversation.
Catching up with you. If you want to go ride along or something like that, you let me know. Oh, hey, and people out here watching. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. Hey, more. And Chuck.
Just having a long conversation. We were we were talking about you.
Yeah, I heard.
Fuck, I thought I was whispering.
Also, just FYI, for you, Ty.
You still sound awful. Sorry.
Yeah, I still have a bad cough. Check out the most recent bench trial. Just to let you know, according to Percy Weaver.
The Gary Diaz one?
Yes. According to Percy Weaver, while a officer is receiving medical attention, and if an individual goes over while they are recovering and or still on the medical bed, it is not attempted murder if they inject them with something. Regardless of what that something is. And Quinn flatlined. And I made sure
real fast.
Yeah,
Be advised if he is in possession of federal property that must be returned. Huh.
and an agent, including myself, have have a statement / testify and say that Tito went up to Quinn while she was still recovering in the bed and injected her with something. And then Ace Smith stated that he had remembered that Quinn told him, along with the rest of her command, that she carries Narcan on her, which she does. So he basically found the Narcan on her and then injected her with the Narcan. So the lawyer was arguing the fact that Ace may have done something bad, even though she was flatlining
Federal property police,
after
real
Tito
shit.
injected her with whatever he was injecting her with.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I have no faith in a lot of the DOJ, and one of that is Percy at times.
Percy should be fired.
He wants
I'm gonna
to
be honest.
Well, if I remember correctly, mind you, it's been a while since I physically see him. I've seen him like one here or there. He spent most of his time hanging out with
the bastards.
Yeah, the gang down there, and I'm not sure if he still spends his time or not. I imagine he's hopefully smart enough not to. Although I have seen him down there, but he could just claim that he's grabbing food, which, you know, fair enough, right? It's one of the only food places that's open majority of the day. But
Waiting
I
for
don't know.
Chuck to talk.
He came to me recently wanting to change how warrants work. He came to Tori and I. The best part about this is he said we'd like it, but before changing it, he never decided to talk to
Holy shit,
me,
Montag.
the chief of police, or at least the person who runs the fugitive apprehension team and goes after warrants. So yeah, I don't know. He's lost the plot. I don't know what goes on, because I have a lot of brilliant conversations with him. I remember when he was a defense attorney. Him and I agreed on a whole lot of things and talked about a whole lot of things. When he first got hired on the bench, I'd have long conversations because, you know, he talks a lot, I talk a lot. Good time, right? But I just more and more lose faith in people the longer they're in the DOJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, let it also sink in real before I leave. I'll let y'all stew with this. If you are within range or walk up in range of someone who is not a threat and they pull a knife on you and you shoot them down, you're at fault, according to Humphrey. Because don't get stabbed, bro.
That's
that was a thing.
That is fucking
Tyler
wild.
Jenkins was on a
What?
scene where Osiris members shot at him, or well, shot at officers or did something to officers. This person showed up on scene, unannounced. Tyler was telling him to leave, I guess. They were at a distance. Tyler walked up within, in quotations, striking distance of a knife, but the person had no knife. Tyler said, you know, you got to leave or whatever he said in conversation. He said, she pulled a knife, in quotations, accidentally. His first instinct was to shoot. It was, in quotations, a bad shoot, and he was found civilly liable because of the fact that he was in knife range. He approached her. So, yeah, I guess we're victim blaming now.
What
so,
the
yeah,
hell?
that's where the DOJ is at. So,
Okay.
hey,
Oh my
don't
God.
shoot someone with a knife.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
That was a good talk.
Yeah.
Glad we can
Better
have
than any of the
that.
meetings I've had recently, so.
All right, to the garage, Frank. All right, you know what? I'm gonna probably get someone to put some SOPs together for the towing shit. Once that happens, I'll let you know. And then, you know, maybe you could put out some sort of, I don't know, you guys don't do PD meetings anymore, do you?
Oh, nope, they're coming back. Once I have enough energy, or I actually pawn it off to someone to set it up, I think we're gonna go back to at least guaranteed one meeting a week per shift, right? So it'll be like if we do a meeting on Wednesday, it'll be shift 1 meeting, shift 2 meeting, shift 3 meeting. Some people want 2, so we're not sure. We're never going back to 3 days a week. That was fucking way too much.
Okay, not bad. Maybe an announcement. Maybe like a PD announcement.
Yeah.
That way,
I can get announcements out.
You know, that way they can see it as an opportunity, you know, to for real specific situations. That's the goal. I don't want to take jobs from the, you know, civilians or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just you know, I like giving my people things to do. That's I'm constantly up at night thinking about more things that I can create, you know, for my people to do, keep them engaged. Because not everyone wants to sit as a civilian working, you know. I mean, I'm really happy of what I've created, right? Civilian jobs, interworking with law enforcement. But not everyone wants to sit as a civilian for, you know, 10 months.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, no.
anything I
Speaks
can
volumes.
do to, yeah, anything I can do to engage, right?
Yeah, I think that's huge. It speaks volumes as you're constantly looking after your people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
You're a
when
good
I say
leader.
I'm kept up at night, I mean I'm literally on my MDW in bed.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid that lately.
Yeah,
But, yeah, it used to be me for a while. Things have calmed down. But all right. Keep me up to date on what goes on with this stuff.
Will do.
Yeah.
I'll
Probably see you Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Hopefully we can try to get those statements from the Grapeseed for on Monday.
They're smart. Let's see what happens.
Okay, sounds good.
All
You
right,
have a good
Sean.
one,
Can I go
Ty.
out
Good
this
to talk
side?
to you. Either way, yeah, you're good. Cat. 008's about to go 42. Anyone need anything? Actually, more. You gotta
yes,
talk, right?
Yes, I need to talk to you, please.
All right. Can we make it quick? Yesterday I was around for 12 hours, and today it's already been 10.
Yeah, you were in that meeting with that slaughter fella for over 2 hours.
That was 2 hours?
Yes, that was 2
Yeah,
What?
that was actually 2 hours.
Hold on. That can't be right.
Also, we have a cat now. His name's Max.
Oh, yeah. It was 2 hours exactly. Matt? Okay, all right. I no distractions. What's up, more?
Okay, so from what I could hear through the glass, considering your office apparently is not soundproof, unfortunately. The idea of paying the FTOs is actually what I was inquiring about with Natasha, Kylie, and Mateo. I'm gonna be honest, if we're going to spend 50 to 70K,
No. I'm thinking, like, I don't know if you heard me in there, but $1,000 for an hour of training. So if they do like you think that's too much?
No, that's not enough. I asked Mateo if I was to hand him 10 grand from my own pocket to help me train an individual, and stay with that individual, not pass it around like
Bomb
how the
42,
normal.
I'm going to the DMV. I might be
how
back
the-
afterwards, I'm sure.
How the normal FTO program works, right?
Thank
Where
you
they're
for your
passed
service.
around by
Have a good night, brother.
FTO because
Have a good night.
different things. or
Mentorship.
Different. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, an FTO given 10K to focus solely on that person to get them to where we want them in training. So basically,
So, but you
through
said
the
10K for a full thing?
Yes.
You know, when I say $1,000 an hour, I mean, like, if it takes them 20 hours, they're gonna make $20,000.
Okay. No, I meant.
I mean,
Yeah,
10,000
I
a
gave-
flat cross, that's fine. I think that would work.
I mean, how long does it normally take to train a person?
I mean,
depends on how
yeah,
fresh they are.
Depends on the person, right? We got a lot of, we can train them on the basic shit, right? We can do traffic stops with them. We can do pursuits. We can do MDW stuff. We can do processing. We can do all that. It's just field
Well,
presence.
the only thing we can't. Well, I mean, the only thing that we technically can't do is actually show them VR. Because we don't have a VR system here, and I
yeah.
don't think I have the access over at MRPD anymore.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
We can do all those things. We just do it at LSIA. We can do pursuits at LSIA. Obviously, they're not going to be the same quality, but like, they'll get street name knowledge and all that from those hours.
Okay.
VR was something I spoke to the governor about, and he said he would work on it, but
Yeah, no, it's a waiting game. I understand that. Natasha and Kylie both suggested that we have a conversation with the sheriff and Ty without Nash, because I speculate that Nash is going to have an aneurysm over the fact that we are asking her FTOs, because this is going like we're not even going to establish P&T. Period. We're just going to go to known FTOs and saying, "Hey, as long as you do not have any cadets, are you willing to help train me with this cadet? And I will give you 10K." I presented it to Nash that way, I presented it to Kylie that way, and I presented it to Mateo that way. And they're like, "Yeah, as long as we don't have any cadets in queue, sure." But you conversation with Ty and the sheriff without Nash involved, because they are, they probably have a better opinion and would be able to approve it
well,
above.
I don't know if you heard me in there with Ty, but if we don't go to FTOs, there's PNT doesn't even have oversight on it because it's our people.
Yeah.
As far as Nash would be aware in that situation, they're just taking them on a ride along and they're deputized. It's like if you were to go ride with a cop. It's not training. You're just riding along.
Yeah, but then they'll start inquiring and getting curious and then getting.
Okay, all right. Well, they can do that all they like.
Well, I'm just giving you what I've dealt with,
Yeah,
back in the PD. They're going to like get suspicious, and it's just like, so what?
Yeah, well, I can tell you we ain't going to be shilling out $50,000. So if that's the hard
Yeah.
line, then we're not going to be doing anything with them. So
Yeah, no, no.
I just paid 50 grand for Gates. I'm not going to spend 50 grand on one person.
Yeah, no, I think the at least the better option would be the 10 grand. Just offer it to the person.
Also, I think I'm leaning towards us. I know we originally said one person, but I'm thinking two might be better because the situation we currently have with Will,
Yeah.
I can see something like this happening, not again, but like maybe maybe we have someone who we're trying to invest all our time and effort into, and they aren't coming around. Right? Maybe they get sick.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe two is a better number.
Yeah, 2 would be a fine number, because what I was told, at least back in P&T, is that if the cadets have the same level of training, you as an FTO could take both cadets out and they can bounce off of each other.
Yeah.
So it could be the same thing, or basically what Mateo and I did. We doubled up and we had 2 cadets, and we let them do the thing. Granted, obviously we didn't have room for a 95, but this is shift 3. Very rarely do we get 95.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think we're on the same page. I think that's good. If you want, we could get Ty again pretty much any time we want. I can organize meetings with Ty. As for the sheriff, probably not going to happen.
You know, I had an idea.
Okay, make it quick, Chuck.
I bet I could convince someone to train me for free. I bet I could convince you.
Are you saying you want to be an agent?
We've got.
Well, no. Here's what I'm saying. I bet I could convince someone to train me for free, and then they'll be like, "Oh, hey, this FIB guy, he's actually pretty good. Oh, maybe the FIB ain't so bad after all. Hey, maybe they're all like this." And then
Sorry, what?
I can open the door for my fellow FIB
about Mr. Palmer
employees to also get trained for free because they're like, damn, the FIB are such quick trains and they know their shit and they already know how to do warrants and subpoenas and they're already real good with the penal code and they're just great all around guys.
10-4, just as long as there's something.
So you want to be an agent?
There is, yep.
That's the thing. I don't know if I really want to be an agent because I really like being R&D.
Well, you'd have to be a new agent trainee to get trained because you have to be deputized.
Food run. Does anyone need anything?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. I could be like an R&D agent.
Okay. All right. I gotta go. go.
Yes, please. Very please.
Come on, walk and talk.
Yep.
I'm putting my equipment away. 00842.
One other thing
Have a good
is
night.
that I spoke to Weber and I spoke to Dylan, because those were the two primary ones that you spoke of.
Yep.
And I asked them, are they happy in their current position, or would they like to potentially grow?
Right.
Weber seems to be very happy as an analyst. She said that she wouldn't mind getting trained as an agent, but she really can't see herself as an agent, like law enforcement.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, so you're happy as an analyst.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah. And then Dylan basically said that he just recently got promoted,
Yeah,
so
he
he's
did.
not
He did.
he's not comfortable with moving up just right now.
Good. I mean, that's what I like to hear. Those are the people we want to be in those positions because they'll appreciate it.
Yeah. The next suggestions.
Did you see the report I shared with you?
Yes, that's
Okay.
that's where I'm going off of. I'm gonna be honest. With how aggressive Higgs can be, I personally don't feel comfortable in. Well, I mean, I would be okay with him as an analysis.
Yeah. Well, no. No one's gonna go from any other position to agent other than as an analyst.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen. Go to the garage. I can tell you for sure that's not happening. So anyone that's gonna be an agent will have to be an analyst first.
Okay.
If they, I mean, that's if they have PD training, it might be a little different if they're like a transfer, but if they are internally already analyst, then agent.
Okay. Then the rest of them, I will have a conversation with them to see if they want to be going to the analysis.
Analyst. There you go.
And then we'll go from there. I believe Moxie has kinda hinted that she wants to be an agent or at least get law enforcement.
She does.
Okay.
I think she would be one of the better people to go to PD. I think she'd gain a lot of confidence and experience. And she is going to be like nails on, or like, what are they? Like, she's going to be really hard to get to do the paperwork side of things. I already know she's really not going to like that part of it.
Okay.
And I think probably what would happen if we made her an analyst, she would just not enjoy it. So
Okay.
I think
so
her going to PD would probably just be a really good thing. And I know she would get hired to PD. I know a lot of people who like her, Joe Ferrero being one of them. So honestly, I might need to have a heart-to-heart with her. We might need to just do... She might need to quit. She might need to quit to get hired, because she's been getting the runaround because she's FIB and they don't want to train FIB. And I know a lot of people like her and want to train her, but FIB, you know.
Well, I mean, has she only strictly asked, like, say, Joe? Or has she asked anybody else?
She's spoken with other people.
Interesting. Okay.
I know she'll get hired, so
yeah,
it might just be that little move of quitting and then getting hired, not being hired while working.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if that's the route that Moxie has to take, that's the route that Moxie has to take.
I think it's the best one for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Echo
what
just
about...
became head clerk. She's got a lot of prowess.
Okay.
She's done a lot. She's the one that found, I think you told me, the sheriff.
Yeah.
So she's got a lot of she shows a lot of good qualities, is what I'm saying. So
okay.
She's got definitely a lot of time to stew. She just became head clerk, so.
Okay. What about Nick and Senna?
Nick's been head of security for a while, has expressed interest in being an analyst. has PD training, and same for Senna, although I don't think she's really expressed interest in being an analyst. I think she probably would be.
Okay. And then obviously, what was your concern about Vince? Because you had a concern about Vince.
Oh, when we initially hired him, he didn't really pass the PD training interview.
Okay.
So maybe, I mean, you're around at his time, right?
Yes.
So maybe taking him out in the field and just kind of quizzing him. We do have a test, which I created. I'm going to send this to you. Very basic. Lot of just, what is this case law? What is this 10 code? You find yourself in this situation, what do you do?
Okay.
Is that edit access for you? Like, can you see all the questions and all that? Or is that like you're going to take it?
It is like I'm going to take it.
Okay. All right. Maybe just look at it. I mean, I can give you edit access at some point, but that is something that Will took and passed. I think missed like one question.
Okay.
I think if you look at the P&T documents, I have that in there as a standard. That's something I want analysts taking before becoming new agent trainees.
Okay. Are you we'll use Vince as an example because while he did not pass the original, say you get another person that is similar to Vince, however he passes with flying colors, he'll be able to skip the or rather, are you comfortable with people that pass that with flying colors, skipping the analyst and going to new or no? Or would you rather have a test?
The test
Would you rather have a
analysts.
test created? Okay.
The test is for analysts, and I want that when I say transfers, those are people that are probably already been trained here.
Okay.
One of the reasons why you aren't an analyst is primarily because of that, as well as Bobby recommending you. Agents need to understand what analysts do and the troubles and things that they face.
Okay.
Because say Inga came to you with a question about CAFs. Do you know anything about CAFs?
I just know that is where you guys go to attempt to get money because of overdue fines.
Yeah.
To seize assets.
Exactly,
That's about
right?
the only thing that I know.
So there's an entire process about docket posting, reports, documentation, all of that. If an analyst had a question and you were the only person around, you wouldn't really be able to answer that. But if someone who was an analyst is now an agent, they will be able to do that, which is important,
Okay. Okay. One other thing. I was speaking to Mackenzie Blake of DOC, and she stated that she's not going to be able to do DOC forever, and she was curious on FIB.
Interesting.
She's a paperwork fiend. So
why'd you use that word?
well,
Why'd you use that
would
word?
Be really good with being an analyst.
There you go. You got it that time.
Listen, I struggle. Okay, it's my dyslexia.
Does she has aspiration to become an agent or?
I asked her if she was ever interested in maybe becoming, because she's DOC. I'm presuming they have law enforcement experience to handle inmates, but obviously, what happens back home with DOC and then what happens here are two very different things.
Did she say why she doesn't want to do DOC forever? Is it just?
I think it's because of medical conditions.
Oh.
So she said that she probably wouldn't be able to do any agent type of work.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
listen,
a firm paperwork fiend.
I know her. I don't have any problems with her. She did kind of snitch on Moxie. And Moxie kind of told her some information in confidence, and she kind of went straight to her command, which honestly makes sense. But I don't really have a problem with that. But as long as it, there's no issues created between her and Moxie because of that. But no, I like her. I think she, if something I told Nick that we're probably gonna have to start doing. I've had analysts that don't do the work, sit around, hang out, act like they're, working and just be friends with everyone. Yeah, we're going to do a month trial period, I think, for new analysts. If they're not doing the work, they either get demoted or, we just say, it's not working.
Okay.
We need to be strict on that because there's a lot of work people could be doing. And, they're just kind of standing around not doing it.
Yeah. She gave me her time zones, and it's strictly AU and EU.
Oh, okay.
So
good. That's great.
Yeah, basically perfect for like me, and then shifting into shift 1 when you wake up.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Okay, good. I like that.
I don't know when she wants to do this though.
Yeah, well, if she talks to you more about it, tell her it's an option.
Okay, I will.
Good. I don't think there was one thing I thought. Yeah, I'm fried, so I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
but,
no, it's fine. If you think about it and you're like rolling over in bed or something, just text me. I'll have my phone on me.
Okay, will do. Good. Was there anything
that's
else
pretty
you
much
needed?
everything.
Okay,
Nope,
perfect.
that's pretty much it.
Wait, was it? Okay, you saw the priority list I sent you. That was what we just went over.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, just to reiterate, probably do just be a standard going forward for analysts, like a month, basically like a month probationary period. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. You hear me talk about the Tito Tinker gun stuff in there?
No, I think I was getting the cat when you were talking.
If you go to incident reports, filter by person, Tito Tinker, and filter by charge, criminal possession of a handgun, I want to try to start pushing these subpoenas out where someone is found with handguns 8-9 times in a 2-week period. We want to raid their property and see if they're stockpiling them.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's gonna...
See if we can see what the DOJ feel about that. Because, once upon a time, I started an investigation. It was barreling towards manufacturing of firearms, or weapons manufacturing, but didn't have enough time to actually finish it.
Back home, if somebody was caught with a class 2 or class 3, we raided their properties. No ands, ifs, or buts about it.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, if you want to work on that or have an analyst, if one pops up, you could maybe Chuck. Chuck might be a decent idea.
Okay.
I don't really have a certain opinion on who does it. If I wake up tomorrow or not tomorrow, if I wake up Monday and someone hasn't started a report on it, I'll probably just do it myself.
Okay.
But if you want to try it, Inga's around. Honestly, give it to Chuck. If Chuck says, that doesn't really seem up my alley, which something Chuck might say. I know Inga's working on a lot, so maybe not Inga. Probably not Inga.
I will ask her what her workload is and if she is comfortable with it. If she is not, then I will send a text message in the analyst group chat.
Yeah, just say I got something for someone if they want to do it. Don't be, specific.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, congratulations on winning Employee of the Fortnight. Good job. You can talk to Bob about getting. I'm sure he'll be back. Get your little medal. All right, chat. I'm done. I'm fried. I'm absolutely fried.
Hello.
I don't know if I have the energy to catch you.
That's too bad.
What?
That's just too bad.
What? What do you mean that's too bad?
That's just so sad.
God damn it. God damn it. All
Where are
right.
you?
I'm going to come find you.
Where are you?
What do you mean?
Where are you?
Oh, well, now you're going to make it easy on me?
I never said that. Never said that part.
I'm in the garage.
Still.
I just clocked off. I'm waiting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think my car is impounded. Yeah, it's impounded.
What? Where?
State impound. I left it in the garage. It just definitely got auto impounded.
Uh-huh. Be terrible if you got slow rolled right now, huh?
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I know you're behind the fucking pole.
You don't know anything. You know nothing.
I know a lot.
What are you laughing about, huh?
Uh-huh.
What's so funny?
There's a lot of things that are funny.
No.
Your car is impounded.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. You made me wait an hour. An hour and 10 minutes,
I'm
actually.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hiding behind. You're hiding beside
No.
that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I see.
You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing.
I could take you to get your car.
You.
Do you want to go get your car?
Maybe.
We can go get your car. I can see your arms. What?
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
It's almost like I fucking turned the bike off.
Oh, no. There's definitely not going to be any cops on the way over here. No way.
Oh yeah, I guess we got another speeding ticket today.
I did see a report titled Lilith Huron.
What? No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
I did.
What'd it say?
I didn't read the report. I just saw the title of it.
What the fuck?
What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. Can you sign in and charge me?
That's illegal.
No, it's not.
That's illegal.
It's not. It's not. It's actually... do you have a CDL?
No.
Oh, yeah, it is illegal.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's no one in it, though.
What?
There's no one in the directory.
No.
There's no one signed in.
What the fuck? There's always a tow truck. Right now.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just get it another
Nope.
day.
Now we're breaking the law.
No. Come on.
Wait, I wonder.
All right, chat. Who
Hold
should I
on.
raid? Who should I
Idea.
raid, chat? Let's raid Occam's.
Idea. Big brain idea.
I'm gonna raid Occam's, chat.
Oh! I hear a cop. If we don't move, they won't see us.
Is that how that works? Oh God.
What? What? Why are you saying, oh God?
Show the ERP. No. You guys say hi to Occam's, all right?
God damn it.
You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? No stream tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed all the drama.